Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch. Dogmaster, congratulations on being stream elements and welcome in. Congrats on being first. Hope you all had an amazing weekend so far and a great Saturday alongside it. Today, the grind just continues. As if I never left. The grind just completely continues. Last week we only had like 6.5-ish hours of actual travel time. No, wait, even less. I'm not too sure. But today we can definitely push further. I believe we're around 575 kilometers on both coordinates right now. And hopefully we can push that to a solid 750k, that's what I'm trying to say. That would be beyond cool. 750k on both coordinates, so like 175k in total today. That'd be really cool. That would be incredibly cool. Just making sure the sound and everything works. Yep. I think we're ready. Let's continue the grind. Oh boy. Let's get back to it. Obviously, we still collect every treasure along the way. The rest doesn't matter so much. But what matters today is the full-on distance. Holy. Holy. We just keep it going. Full send. There is some stuff I've done. I've tinkered around with the roll treasure command. I'll mention more later on, but it is much more challenging than I thought it would be. I really have to learn and understand loot tables properly first before I can tackle that, because with not really being too good at JavaScript, I'm kind of lost a little bit with what ChatGPT has done so far. So we'll see there. Rocket status, looking good. I should maybe go above. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so basically, I think it's a really cool idea to have the roll treasure command, or a roll ancient city command, or whatever, that simulates a loot table. However, I've tinkered around a bit, and I thought I'd do some more editing after yesterday's stream, but I ended up taking a whole 2 hours, way past 2 AM, to try and figure that out. I definitely have to invest more time into understanding how loot tables actually generate, because for the treasure, there's like 4 separate loot tables, and there's weights and chances. I think, and this is what I started realizing today, I think the chances aren't relevant for the entire calculation. It's only the weights that are relevant. Each item weight. And, what makes it so complicated, right now, is that when you have for example, spectral arrows or nether quartz, you have, when it generates in one slot, it generates most likely for like 3 or 4 other slots as well. So you need to take that into account. Then you also need to take into account that the netherite upgrade template is 100%. So that's always there, and always only once. And then you have, like, non-enchanted diamond stuff, you have enchanted diamond stuff. Well, those are just the nitty-gritty, but you have weights and you have chances. I think the chances ultimately don't matter for the calculation, but it's 4 different loot pools, and it's hella complicated. It broke my brain yesterday, for sure. So, give me a bit of time on that. Because once I figure out the system, I will apply it to Ancient City chests as well. And we'll have a roll Ancient City command as well. Yeah, currently the command is at a very, very early prototype. But to be fair, I think I'm going to start over completely because it's sort of working. But also, I haven't really added much to it. It's like, it rolls the nothing, it rolls, and it rolls 2 items. So, we're not really that far yet. I know I don't need to roll the nothing specifically, because the nothing has 11/12 of a weight. Catch you later, enjoy your breakfast. And so yeah, all you need to know, Dog Officer, is it's gonna take a bit, but I'll be working on it. It's a cool project, but working with a language that I don't really understand yet is a bit difficult. But I might have to force myself into JavaScript, but it's kind of not worth doing while I have to learn for uni. So I'll see what I can do. I pretty much just have to figure out the perfect way to do it. What I mean by that is, I think I'm gonna actually try and work out the entire problem in Python first, so I know how it all works. I've even added I've even just used the fill command to fill chests that generate the Treasure Bastion loot table, which is very, very satisfying, just looting through them. And I'll have to get a feel for them, because I want this to be 100% accurate. I'm not going to make a roll treasure command if it's not 100% accurate. So I have to do the 4 different loot pools. But that's the major thing that I don't fully understand yet. But I'm going to try and work it out in Python, get it working in Python, and then tell ChatGPT to, like, use that code, but make it a JavaScript function. And then I should be good to go. The only thing I figured out is I have to make sure there's no comments, and that it's all one function, that the entire code is one function. Then it will work. So yeah, I've tinkered around a lot. It broke my brain yesterday because it's like actually a lot more complicated than I thought. But I want to make sure it's going to be 100% accurate. And in that regard, ancient cities are actually going to be easier because there's no such item that is 100%. But I have to fully understand the problem. And for me to fully understand it, I need to use a different language that I can understand. So I'm going to work through it in Python. I'm going to kind of really try and work it out myself. So like you basically roll these chances on every item 27 times for each slot. But when... yeah, no, I have to see. There's still, like, yeah. No, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'll have to fully understand how I'm gonna go about this. It will be tricky. Will be tricky. But doable. But yeah, once I figure out how to do it in Python, I'll see if I even need the chances. I think I only need the item weights to calculate it. And then I have to translate that over to JavaScript. It's gonna be the idea. So yeah, that's work in progress. What I do understand, however, is that I don't have to think of it as I place the item into every slot individually. It's more like, okay, this item generates. How many slots does it occupy? And thus, because ultimately I just want it to print out a list of every individual item and like the amount of it. So it should like sum up the same items. It's kind of what we're dealing with here. But yeah, I have to figure out the problem and work it through myself step by step so I can better understand it, because it's actually a lot more complicated. I took it too lightly. I thought I'd just try and wing it with ChatGPT and see where it takes me, but there was a lot of errors and a lot of annoyance. And it's just this thing with working with a language that I'm not very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the first treasure of the day. Day 24. Single chest right there. Nice. Another ingot. But yeah, to be fair, overall I'm not feeling too great right now. Oh, today was another day where I decided to use 3 painkillers in hopes of the stream being a little more bearable. We'll see. But they're also really losing its effect, I suppose. But Tuesday, I mean, this is kind of how I've been living. But I guess Tuesday might be the most promising day of my entire life so far. And that's a bold statement, I know, but I don't know. Because, I mean, it's been... I've always had hopes up for the next appointment, for the next appointment, for the next appointment. The next x-ray is going to tell me what it is, and the next, the next, the next. So honestly, at this point, I don't know how much I want to believe. I don't know how much I should be hopeful about this being my final rescue, but it is by far the best I got, so looking forward to Tuesday. Oh, dang, I thought this would lead me somewhat further. Perfect. Oh, this is potential for a long fireball? No. Yeah, if that gas shot, we've gone pretty far. Sorry! What? Welcome back! Oh my god, what? How long has it been? There's just no way. Welcome back, Solary. What? That is crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you had an amazing weekend so far, and a great week as well. Thank you so much. Damn. That is crazy. That is just absolutely crazy. You were in the stream over a year ago. And never since then, until now. But like well over a year ago. 28th of July. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. What? What? Yeah, and this project is still going on. You might recognize it, I don't know. My goal is to travel to the coordinates 1,000,000, 1,000,000. You see them in the top left. Travel to the coordinates 1,000,000, 1,000,000 in the actual nether. And one big part of it is that I loot every treasure bastion that I see along the way. See how much debris we pull from that. I've also initially looted every bridge bastion. So I got the stack of lodestones only through bridge bastions. And I collected some additional as well. Oh god. What? How did that happen? Okay. Been 1.5 years? Yeah. Well, it's like a year and 2 months. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, we're yet again in this world doing something nobody has ever done. Holy cow. Absolutely insane. And this is by far the scariest thing I've ever done in Minecraft. Constantly exposed to danger. I'm trying to be transparent. I have actually died twice now, and I've, like, loaded from a backup. Yeah, the first death, that one hyper sucked. The second death, very avoidable, and I'm really trying to redeem myself for the second death here. So if I manage to complete this mission without anything similar happening, then, I think I can kind of redeem myself as a hardcore player, but yeah. It's like a 2-death survival world at this point. Gotta be transparent with that. I do simply not have the nerves to like delete the world or whatever. I want to keep it alive, and so yeah. Think of it as you will, but I couldn't accept that. So I've died twice, but I'm trying to redeem myself. I think I'm doing a fairly decent job at that, because the second death happened very, very, very early on into this travel session, where my brain just wasn't quite thinking right, because I started off speedrunning. Again, speedrunning all advancements, and you loot bastions differently when you're on easy, and it's like a speedrun where you gotta be quick and stuff, so I thought it'd be a good idea to just loot a bastion the way you do in a speedrun, and that doesn't go well in a hardcore world. That just does not go well in a hardcore world. And since then, I have really optimized my way of looting treasure bastions. Quickly, but safely. Hopefully you'll be able to see soon, once we stumble upon another treasure bastion. But I'm mad. I'm really mad at myself. That death is, like, actually the stupidest thing I've done. So only one follower push-up thing. One follower, 10 push-ups. I've actually increased it. It used to be 5 push-ups, but I got so bored. I don't really get that many followers at this point, so I increased it to 10. Thank you, Dungmaster. Yeah, it's also in the title. It's all in the title. And obviously, besides looting the treasure bastions, this is kind of the loot. What am I trying to do? That I have so far, plus what is in here. Yeah, 56, 42, 19. That's what I have from treasure bastions so far. And I'm also kind of looking out for some very weird terrain generation, fortress generation, or bastions, whatever. Bastions aren't very interesting, because ultimately there's not that many ways they can generate. Fortresses are quite interesting. Fortresses do have a lot more variability. There we go. So fortresses can be quite interesting. But yeah, other than that, like, fortresses are, like, the most interesting thing that you come across here. Because they just have the most unique ways they can generate. Like, this is kind of cool how it's, like, placed kind of perfectly in between. I don't know. Just gotta have fascination for certain things, because otherwise this gets very repetitive. But I also want to just get a feel for what 1 million in the Nether is, and also what happens, yeah. There's a lot. Even though it's a lot more barren than the overworld. It's a birthday gift for himself? Yeah, exactly. Wait, was it really the birthday stream when I switched to 10 push-ups? That might be. It was? Dang, I couldn't even... Like, if you hadn't mentioned that, I don't think I would have been able to pinpoint the stream where I switched from 5 to 10. That is cool. I'm glad you're mentioning that. That is very interesting. Wouldn't have remembered that. Okay. Yeah, I'm being trapped here. I'm gonna avoid digging at all costs. But today, I want to push as much as I can. 9 hours. Let's see how much is possible. I think we could just about do 3/4 today. 75%. But I gotta, like, full on push it. Was treasure? Did I actually miss a treasure? Yeah, okay. That happens. If I, like, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not missing it. Oh, I didn't? Okay, good. Yeah, I think that was Hogland Stables. Can be confused quite easily, but Hogland Stables is, like, wider. But yeah, I tend to confuse them still. I doubt anything will beat the Ruined Portal generation. that we came across. With, like, the room portal itself being completely enclosed in Netherrack, but the bottom of it peeking out. I very much doubt that will ever happen again. That is... I wouldn't have thought of that ever happening. Like, Minecraft is full of surprises. Can't deny that. Also looks interesting how far it stretches. There's a different fort. Yeah, that is so incredibly unlikely to happen a second time. That was incredible. Much doubt anything will beat that. But we will see. We're well over the halfway mark, which is already crazy to think about. I like mentioning this. I think I said similar things during the netherite mining sessions. But like, being past halfway, knowing that you have to do less than you've already done, is quite a nice feeling. But we will definitely see where this ends up taking still, because we still have a solid distance to go. But 3/4 today would be beyond amazing. Yeah. Basically, getting back to the roll treasure command thing, I just wanted to mention, like, there's this different loot tables. Like, 4 different loot tables. Those I kind of have to understand, because those are linked to the item weights. Basically, you have, like, if there's 12 items it can, like, choose from within that pool. Let's say 1/12, so one of those 12, or I guess, that's not really items. It could be like 6 items, but the total weight is 12, which would mean that you have like 3 items that have the weight 2 out of 12, or like 9 items, and you have 3 that have the weight 2 out of 12, and then the other 6 items have a weight 1 out of 12, so those are rarer. And then there's these 4 different pools, whatever. Main point is, I just want to finish talking about it, because I know you had to leave. Main point is, yeah, I'm alive in the background, yeah. Oh, yeah, I also have to talk about something regarding what is in the background. I don't know if it's visible, but yeah. I'll mention that in a second. Basically, I wanna work on this problem in Python first. Like, I need to fully understand how the chests work, how the loot table generates. I even used like a fill command to like fill in like 100 treasure bastion chests. That was really satisfying. Just look at how the stuff generates. And I don't know. I have a weird fascination for fortresses right now. Basically, I need to work it through in Python first, so like I fully understand how it works, because I genuinely took it too lightly. I thought it was a lot easier, but ChatGPT just, I don't know. I don't trust it fully. I have something working, but it's like not. I don't think it's the right thing, really. But basically, I want to try and work on it in Python first, figure it out, figure out what parameters I need, and then convert that back into JavaScript. But I need to work in a language that I understand. Because it broke my brain yesterday that I had to, like, fully rely on what ChatGPT spits out, because, I mean, sure, I focus a lot on the prompt and what I give it, but I had to, like, tweak it so much. I don't know how much you guys use ChatGPT, but it's basically, like, you can go back in conversation and then respond to something prior in that conversation. Like, you can go up in the conversation, edit a message, and then it will, like, open up a new path, basically, in the message history. And I had like 5 different pathways because I had to tweak minor little things that weren't working, and there's constantly like new errors and stuff. So I think I have the general gist of how the JavaScript needs to look like in order to function. However, I don't think ChatGPT fully understands what I need, or it got a little too complicated. So I need to break it down in Python first, and then I might just use my Python code and tell ChatGPT, hey, implement that functionality as JavaScript. Like, translate the code, basically, into a different coding language. Maybe that will work. But I need to fully understand what the best approach for it is, because... yeah. So far, it has been possible to work with this, like, black box kind of thing. I mean, I understand JavaScript a little bit, but I don't understand it enough that I could tweak certain things. So I really have to rely on what ChatGPT spits out. And so, all I can do is optimize the prompt that I give ChatGPT to work it out, and I hate that. I want to understand the problem fully, and then either give it a new prompt from like scratch, or I have like something working in Python where I understand it, and give that... good for translating. It's English in ChatGPT. That works! I mean, no joke, that will get you very, very far. But yeah, I took it too lightly. The loot table thing is much more complicated. With the ancient cities, it will be easier, simply because there's no item that has to be there 100% of the time, and also can only be there once. Like, both of those factors are making things a lot more tricky. But if I nail that, then I can literally do any loot table from any structure. And I want to work it out that way, that I can adapt the code to any loot table. And even adjust the amount of different loot table it chooses from. So the Treasure Bastion chest has 4 different loot tables it picks from. MT, welcome in! I'm currently talking about the commands. I've tried working on it. I have a very rough prototype, but it's honestly so much more difficult. I haven't... The command exists, but I'm not gonna reveal it yet because it like glitch does not work. I couldn't sleep properly after the stream. It took me like 2 hours till 2 AM, and then I still had much working. What's up, Solori? Das in der Schule ist, macht sehr viel Spaß. Das ist richtig toll. Dude, that's insane. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try and help you out as much as possible. And also MT in the chat can help you. He's also Austrian. But basically, why did I put the helmet down here? Also for you, MT, I have spent probably close to 2.5 hours after yesterday's stream trying to get it working. But at that point, I hit a bit of a roadblock because I don't understand JavaScript well enough for it to work. If I have Google... I mean, that works as well. But I definitely hit a bit of a roadblock because I don't understand JavaScript that well. And loot tables are much more complicated than I thought, especially the Treasure Bastion loot table. The entire chest chooses from 4 different loot tables, and then there's the upgrade template thing that is 100% of the time in one of the slots. And so I want the command to like print out a list of the amount of items. So like the same items should just be summed up, and that list should be printed out. And there's chances, and then there's item weights. And I don't think I need the chances, but that's something I figured out today. I think I need the item weights. But again, with the 4 different loot tables, this gets hella complicated. And I want to get it working in a way that it works for every structure. And as I said, with one item being 100%, that even makes it more difficult. So there's a lot of things I have to learn, and I think I'm gonna try and solve it on my own in Python first. Get it working that way. And then, I know I'm low on rockets, but there's also an Enderman behind me. I'm gonna try and get it working in Python first, and then use that to get it working in JavaScript. But currently, I don't want to trust what ChatGPT has given me so far, because I simply do not understand JavaScript well enough. Just go with it. I want to make sure it works 100% of the time and it's 100% accurate. And for that, I can only... Yeah, to guarantee that, I'll have to work it out in Python first, so I understand it better, and then give a better prompt to ChatGPT. Even, like, let ChatGPT translate it from Python over to JavaScript, or just give a better prompt from scratch. Something along those lines. Where do we have... Okay, yeah, this is definitely the back. Friends started a Twitch channel and then I just saw you and I'm like, wait, I remember him. That is crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know. It's always nice to see how people end up finding me again. Because yeah, it's been well over a year. And nice to see you. Definitely nice to see you in here. You're very welcome to always come back. And yeah, thank you so much. Hope you're doing great so far, and I hope you had a great 2024 all around. I'm gonna block this off. No, I think it's only one over, right? Yeah. And mansion without a map. Wait, what? Was I going for 2 continents in my round and just try to... didn't... Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be funny though. A mansion without map. Well, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh, that's the head again. I always do that. I don't think I'm gonna grab it though, I don't care. Single chest again because it's the cage. How's there a Strider in here? That's kind of neat. Yeah, and this entire thing makes it a little more complicated. I know I have to sum it up. Like, I don't calculate the loot table for every slot individually, because ultimately it's going to be summed up. And so I only have to calculate it as how much every item generates. So like, okay, this item generates, how many slots is it gonna occupy? That's kind of the way I have to think about the problem, I think. And therefore determine the sum. But it makes it a little tricky because stuff like quartz and spectral arrows, if they generate multiple slots, but it shouldn't be the biggest deal because I can just do the cumulative amounts. Yeah, but as I said, I'll continuously be working on it. I want to have this fundamental command structure that... What is this? It is a treasure. I'm going to have this fundamental command structure that will allow me to make a command about any loot table. What I mean by that is I want to do the same for the ancient cities, definitely. And that will be even easier because there's no item that is 100%. And so... yeah. It's gonna take a while though. So MT, don't be disappointed, I'm working on it, but it's much more difficult because I actually have to properly understand the loot table. It's not that easy. As mentioned, there's like weights and chances, but I think the chances are not relevant. The chances are just nicer to have as a player, because it tells you how likely it is to have that item in any chest. But I don't think it matters item weight wise. I think the item weight is ultimately enough for everything. So yeah, don't be upset, I'm working on it, but it's gonna be a much bigger project than I thought. Simply because I still have to work on understanding how this can even be done. It's definitely a massive step up from anything I've done previously. Complexity-wise. But I'm motivated for it. Do a balanced diet for advancement. You mean, like, speedrunning a balanced diet? For the Complete Them All challenge series? That's what you mean? That is already on the list. No getting in this world? Simple short answer, no. Well, eventually, but literally the last thing I'm going to do on the advancement pack. No, I'm completing the challenge. Even with 2 deaths, I very much think the God Apple is fully representative of this challenge, and eating the God Apple as the last thing for this entire advancement pack is, it's not the end of the project, because we're gonna continue getting the stacks of all the 1 to 21 stuff. However, getting the, eating the God Apple, I will do that at the very, very end of this advancement experience. But I'm still not sure how I'm going to do the advancements in the future. I think I'm gonna just completely reset my advancements. I think that actually makes the most sense. Even though I've completed them all, I don't know. It'd be pretty easy, I guess, to just do how to get here again. Like that. I think it's the most practical thing I can do, because my advancement file is pretty big at this point. Basically where it stores which advancements I have. Because I went through so many different advancement pack versions of the Blazing Caves pack, there's like copies of the same advancement, just differently named. So the advancement file gets pretty big, and I feel like I have to just clear that. I have no idea how centered I am. Is there lava coming from above? There is. Solid. Yeah, right here. Okay, that's not cool. I'm probably 1 of 22, yeah, but so far 1 of 22 is gonna be really freaking easy. Well, okay, to be fair, it's the winter drop. Everything that has been introduced in Minecraft Live is not 1 of 22. Far from it, actually. So we don't even know what 1 of 22 is going to be. Official, okay, I have to go back. I didn't see any other way. Because if I went back up in my tunnel, it would have been this lava that flooded it completely. Super on developing, yeah. Like, I tried to get into that position of, what if I didn't see the leaks? No, it still is barely any content. Sure, I mean, the creaking and the pale garden is actually already in snapshots. So, we didn't really have to wait long for the snapshots to arrive. Basically, no time at all. Which is good, I guess. It's also just a really simple addition. I don't understand why they just literally retextured the dark forest. This, no joke, makes me really disappointed. It's literally, it looks like it's a sub-biome of the dark oak. It doesn't look like its own biome. It's like a bamboo forest inside a jungle. It's not like, it doesn't seem like its own separate biome. It's literally just a recolored dark oak. And we've already found a really easy way to cheese the creaking. Like, you literally just dig a 2D pole, make the creaking walk into it, and you're good to go. Like, that's it. Boom. Just strap it in a 2D pole and just, like, literally can't do anything. Despite doing, like, 1 heart damage. With no armor. Better have something more? Yeah. Palindrome? True. 2002, that's crazy. Next one is gonna be my birth year. What would I do with no armor's heart? Yeah. In hard mode. Yeah, exactly. It's 1 heart on normal, and I guess half a heart on easy. I'm not sure about that, though. Yeah, like, I don't know. Not much of a builder. The wood type sure is cool. It's one of those things where, sure, that's the intention, but it just sticks out so much. The wood type, like, it just doesn't seem like it should be in the game. It's the least vanilla thing that I've seen from any updates. Sure, everything is like... everything is like a bit strange and you're not really used to it at the beginning. Like, every update kind of has that strangeness to it. I can't find the right word. But just color of the pale garden. It doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit at all. But I think this mostly comes from it just being a retextured dark oak. If it had different tree shapes, I'd be much more satisfied. But I'm like annoyed that it's literally just a blatant copy of something we've already had, shape-wise. I would have expected them to at least design a new tree. This kind of sucks. We got an April Fool's update. Well, then it would have more content. Like, actually. If it was a choke update, it would have more content. To me, yeah, exactly. Go one, yeah, exactly. Like, even for AA runs now, the mangrove swamp is just an annoying biome that you have to get. In very rare scenarios that I haven't had yet, very rare scenarios you would actually get the bee nests from the mangrove, but you'd hardly spot them. Those you usually do from like cherry groves. Or yeah, no, because it's too annoying for slimes. It's too dense for slimes. It's too annoying to even get wood properly. You're not gonna go into it for tropical fish. Sure, it has the warm frogs, but those you'll do at spawn. Yeah, like, it has to be one of the biomes that I visited the least amount of time within 2024. like... I'm even thinking if I visited... Yeah, like, no, I spent more time on mushrooms, yeah, definitely. Because there's actually stuff to do there. Yeah, that's crazy. You're playing a bit of a scavenger hunt. So I look where this message is. I open up the thread. It jumps up to the other message, and then okay. Had many from temple. I was there. I was in the stream. I was very much there. And yeah, I didn't like there weren't that many messages. I very much see the mending temple message still on the bottom half of my screen. So don't worry. I would have seen it for sure. Yeah, I was there early, and then ended up lurking, and I was too sucked into math. Oh yeah, I did a lot of math today because I want to front load it a little bit. I want to see if I can use. I want to mainly use Fridays and Saturdays for math. However, it hasn't gone so well so far as usually when I start something. It ends up taking longer than it should, but I have 3 assignments done, or 3 tasks done, out of the 6 in 2 days. Which is slightly concerning, but I hope I can finish it tomorrow. And then I would have the start of the week for the other subjects. Which would be beautiful, because I'm usually so used to having to do math with the beginning of the week. But this time I wanted to have it earlier and get it out of the way. Then work on the other subjects. Okay, my pathfinding sucks right now. Where do I go? I don't think it really continues there. That's just rude. They don't want to give me emeralds. Okay, I had to waste 20 minutes on it. That sucks. And no, I wasn't there anymore, I guess, or not actively watching, depending on when that was. Well, just be happy that you don't do the mistake of, instead of just using spacebar, using shift and tab. Like, I don't know what I did, but when I wanted to do my villager trade, my brain was like pressing the buttons that I would press for tab crafting. So I ended up just switching my trade and trading my emeralds back into arrows. So as long as you don't do that, you have definitely an advantage over a run that I had, because I literally did that, like, I did that mistake twice in the same run. I basically got my emeralds and then traded all of them back into arrows. Yeah, so I spent like an hour getting all the villager stuff done. It was past 5 PM, gotcha, yeah, then I wasn't there. Yeah, like, that was comical. Because I kind of forgot how it worked. Because you just restock the villager trade by pressing spacebar. But my brain, like, didn't quite figure that out, so I pressed, like, shift tab and then spacebar, which cycled the trade. Oh yes, in my background, well, I can't talk about it much. You just mentioned the laptop thing. I also received, this is pretty interesting, but the neighbors that I mentioned last Saturday, they gave me, like, a hard drive, because I'm, like, the tech guy, and I know computers, and they gave me, like, a hard drive where they have, like, a lot of important photos on there, and I'm, like, going to try and be the hero that is able to recover their photos. Basically, one of their laptops, like, died or malfunctioned or whatever, And from like the technician or whatever, I don't really know what the process was, but from the technician they got the hard drive. But obviously they can't do much with just the hard drive. I have a hard drive like on that's crazy. So things have been a bit interesting. I thought, like, obviously I have to be careful because there could theoretically be malware on it. Because I don't know why the laptop died, if it was just like kind of the battery just dying on its own, or if it's something. So I have to be generally careful. But okay, where do I start with this? Basically, it's a laptop hard drive. It's a 512 gigabytes, and like when they gave me the hard drive, I immediately saw the SATA and power connection. So basically, a hard drive has a connection for power and then a connection for data transmission. So I saw that and I was like, okay, sure. It should work if I just replace one of my hard drives of my PC with this one. It should actually just work that way. However, when I did that, I very immediately... 600k! Let's freaking go! Thanks so much, MT and Douglas, for mentioning this. I don't think I'm gonna bother too much about the 100k milestones. We're hopefully gonna reach the 750k milestone. That one we'll have to celebrate. But I'm just gonna keep going now. But basically, I thought I could just plug it into my current PC instead of one of the hard drives and see if it can read it. What I wasn't expecting is my computer being unable to boot entirely. Like, I did get into the BIOS, but like, I just can't get into Windows as soon as that hard drive is attached. And I was like, okay, why is that happening? Well, pretty simple answer. You know how it's a laptop hard drive? And so, that's the only form of storage that laptop most likely has. I'm used to, like, laptops having SSDs, I guess, already, but it's an older one, so it had a hard drive. And that basically means that on this very... Am I completely correct? No, one over. On this very hard drive, there is Windows 10 installed. So, I don't know why, but my PC constantly tried to grab Windows off of the hard drive whenever it was attached. I could not, even in the BIOS, I tried to mess around with the boot priority and stuff, but I could not, like, tell the computer, hey, sick, +6. I could not tell the computer, hey, listen, boot from my SSD and treat the hard drive as like an external hard drive, more or less, but it's still internally connected, so it's not that easy. But basically, my computer constantly tried to boot from this hard drive, but it has like different settings and stuff, and I don't really know, but basically it couldn't boot. And so I was like, okay, it's kind of strange. I'm gonna try on the old PC, because my dad still uses my old computer, which is still very good, but like, yeah, he uses it now, and so I knew on my old computer I don't have any HDD installed, so that makes the situation a little different. It's only the SSD there, and so I was like, okay, I know I still had the cable set up. I know I still had the cable set up, for... Where are you? Okay, you're not interesting. I still had the cable set up for one hard drive on the old PC ready. And so I went to it, and I tried it there. But same problem. It wants to boot from that hard drive as soon as I put it in. And no matter how much I mess with the boot priority, it just doesn't work. Double bridge, yeah. If it's included with bait locker, that is super easy to crack. I'll see. I'm not too into like encryption. I might get back to you if I need help with that. I very much doubt it's encrypted because they are not very tech savvy. Oh great. Okay. Diamonds. So, I don't think they would have known how to do that, but basically, this is where I was like, okay, this is not going to be as easy as I thought. Right? On top of that, it's a super, super nice family. I like the girl, and of course I want to help them, and I want to be the hero, you know? It all adds up, and so there's a little pressure that I want to get this working. And so what I figured out is that there is actually some sort of adapter that you can order from Amazon, which I did. I didn't want to get it from Temu. It was less expensive, but with all the controversy, I opted to just do it with Amazon. There are some local, like, tech companies that I have where delivery time would be less, but they didn't have what I was looking for. Basically, there's a connection between USB and this very hard drive thing, with the SATA and power connection all coming from USB, from one USB. So I ordered that now. It will arrive when I'm not home, but my parents are aware of it, so I'll just grab the package. And basically, this adapter should make it fairly easy to just literally use this hard drive, even though it's like meant as an internal hard drive. It should be pretty straightforward to use it as an external drive, which would be pretty cool because then they could still use the drive, and I don't have to actually take the pictures off the drive, put it on my drive, and then give that to them. But rather, they could just use the drive, which would be insanely, insanely cool. That's what I'm working on. I also took apart... Oh my god, I had my chest plate on. I also took apart the, old laptop that I kind of don't use anymore because it's such a bad laptop, but I also took apart that to see if it has a similar hard drive setup. But what I found is an eMMC. It's like an embedded multimedia card, which is basically like, it has lots of electronics kind of merged with the storage space. And so I couldn't replace it there. Because that laptop, like, doesn't matter anymore. I could have, like, risked more. Like, if it doesn't function after making it, like, breaking it open, then... Not breaking it open, but, like, if it doesn't function, then it wouldn't matter. But, of course, it still works. I knew what I did, but, yeah. In 12 seconds. That's crazy. Still not home? Ice cream? Yeah. Last Saturday, as soon as I say, of course, she gets home. I do believe that there's some way of communication that is beyond our understanding. Some telepathic ability that still kind of lives in us somehow. That with people that you understand yourself, like, people that you're close to, I think you're kind of able to communicate subconsciously in strange ways. Like, I think, I don't know. I've had this happen too many times to believe that it's just coincidences. That when you think about something involving a person, it can actually happen. If it's like a person that is close to you and stuff, I don't know. This seems like a case of that. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now as well. But I think once I have the adapter, which should like arrive on Tuesday, but obviously on Tuesday I'm not at home. I still have to figure out like where I need to go exactly. I know it's gonna take like 4 hours by train to get to the doctor. It's definitely gonna be like a full day trip, and I still don't know if it's gonna be a multi-day thing or if it's just gonna be Tuesday. There's little I know, because the problem is, can we all like wish Dr. Yu a good recovery? Because Dr. Yu is actually sick right now. I have been called by one of his assistants yesterday, letting me know that I have the appointment at 12. But that's literally all the information I received, because mostly everything ran through Dr. Yu, and so the assistant didn't really know much. Thus, I still probably have to write an email to that doctor. Like, I have the email address to clarify some things, because I have no idea if I get food there, how long my stay will be, where I even have to go in the first place. I think I have figured it out, though. Because that doctor seems to be quite successful in what he does, and has some articles and stuff written about diving and all that jazz, so he seems to be a really good guy that really knows his stuff, so I feel like this could actually lead to something useful. But yeah. Love Dark You, get better, yeah. For sure, for sure. It's so ridiculous. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of that. Gotta... Bro's definitely American. Yeah, McDonald's is good and eat it every day, exactly. Oh yeah, one thing, that is like a couple of weeks back, but I used to hate McDonald's so much because I like grew up never eating McDonald's, and 3-4 weeks ago, I don't fully remember, time is passing so quickly, I did go to a McDonald's with the two like best friends that I usually meet up with, and I had already eaten. Right, yeah, I already had eaten, but basically they still wanted to eat something. And what was super kind is like pretty much the first time I ever recall going to McDonald's, I took one of those like wraps, right, that are like filled with all kinds of vegetables and I don't know, just those classic wraps. You guys probably know it better than I do, but I remember taking that and it was disgusting. And since then, I was very biased in like believing that McDonald's food is all just completely disgusting. We don't have to talk about food quality. It was just, it tasted absolutely atrocious. And from then on, like, that was my first time going to McDonald's, and from then on, I kind of tried to avoid it as much as possible. I mean, I went to McDonald's here and there when there was, like, no better option, and I then just took, like, a burger or something, which is definitely much better. And I started enjoying it. Like, it's not healthy food, but I'll reach out in a second. It's not healthy food, but it's definitely, like, enjoyable, and I do think some of it is tasty. I admit that. But yeah, like, those 3 or 4 weeks ago, even though I've eaten already, one of them ordered such a wrap. I was like, okay, sure, do your thing. I kind of knew in the back of my head that there was like a massive quality overhaul and all of their products got a lot better. And so I kind of knew that the wraps wouldn't be as bad anymore as they were initially, but I still, you know, I'm back in my head telling me, yeah, maybe not the best thing to eat. But without even asking, he like handed the wrap to me and let me take the first like 2 or 3 bites. And I was genuinely surprised by how much better it tasted. Because I haven't taken a wrap since then. And so I found that really nice. Even though I had eaten already, he wanted... He knew about this entire thing, right? He knew about me not initially liking McDonald's because of the wraps. And so he gave me the wrap and like, let me take a couple bites. And I was like, yeah, okay. Actually, this is much, much better. This is actually good. And so this kind of cleared the reputation for me. I think it's... Yeah, no, like, McDonald's is fine now. But I found this really nice that without, like, any hesitation, he just handed it to me and was like, yeah, eat this so you get a feel for how it tastes now. I was like, that was really nice. That was actually a really kind thing to, like, think about and to do, because it cleared a lot of things in my head that, yes, stuff did indeed get better. Because since then I haven't taken a wrap, I've only taken like the standard burger stuff that, yeah, people usually take. And that was great. It was actually much better. Still wouldn't go to McDonald's much, because why? But I'm definitely fine with taking McDonald's as like an option if I have to get food. Yeah, chicken nuggets, yeah, like all that stuff is fine. But like the wrap was kind of a thing that appeared more healthy than the burgers. Which, I can't speak on that. I don't know if that's actually true. But it used to be the thing that completely disgusted me. And that kind of changed it, which I'm really happy about. That was just a nice thing, that I had the chance to like just try it again. And convince myself. Yeah, it depends on the location for sure. I think there's some good locations around where I live. But yeah. Yeah, my rocket usage is definitely a lot more aggressive right now, but I've realized we should have enough rockets by a good bit, and therefore I have decided to use them a lot more, because it does really speed up things. And that's the only way how I'm gonna make 175k possible in a single sitting here. Like, that'd be insane. Doing close to... No, well, yeah, 17... More than 70% in a single session would be beyond good. Oregon has more McDonald's and... That's... 100%. That's 100%. For sure, for sure, for sure. There's no denying that. Guys, make sure to say how it. Great water. Oregon has the longest lava flow in the world. It's all basalt. I mean, sure, lava hardens quite quickly, right? So, like, it doesn't... I mean, it's a very viscous liquid at the beginning, but it, like, it cools off rapidly and then just becomes more like a pile of ash and rock. But, that is super interesting. I'm, like, wondering, where is it erupting? What form of volcano is there? I mean, I'm completely out of geography at this point, but it's very interesting. I wanted to get the obsidian somewhere. Where did I put that? Another. Where's my general? Right here. Oh, I actually don't have. Right, yeah. I guess I opted on. Okay, I should collect some obby when I can. Actually, I don't have that much obby, but I don't know. Honestly, it's fine. Why would I bother about it now? Obby's everywhere. But yeah, I remembered. I was like, I should break the ender chest if I need the obby. Remember thinking that. Honestly, I only need one portal. Really? At the beginning here. What? 1,600 square miles of results. It's not currently erupting. 400 miles long, yeah. That's crazy. What the hell? That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Guys, I'll quick go to the bathroom. Be right back. It all came from a hotspot that is now located in Yellowstone, Montana. That is so cool. Wait, I need to note that down. Brazalt. Yellowstone. Lava. I want to look that up, but I want to avoid as many necessary breaks during this run here as possible. So I'm gonna backload everything to after the stream. Because this is gonna be the very first, or this is the very first full 9-hour session with the other strategy of looting the treasure. Which, again, it saves a tremendous amount of time. We're talking about, like, 1.5 minutes of time save per treasure. And that adds up swiftly. Like, that's pretty significant. So, today should be, hopefully, the, longest and furthest session we've had. And I've just started, but we've already managed to do 35k in like 1 hour and 22. Which, if you ask me, is pretty dang cool. 35k, more than that already. 35k in 80 minutes. Let's say that's roughly 40k. Okay, we'll go with 45k in 100 minutes. Is that feasible? I think it's possible. 100 minutes. Be 17 more minutes. Yeah, okay, now I'll go with 40k in 100 minutes to lowball it, and then 100 minutes, 40k. So that's 1,000 minutes for 400k, which is a little over 16 hours, 16.6 hours. 16 hours for 400k is insane when you compare that to my initial prediction of this taking 56 hours. Because this would narrow it down to rather 40 hours for the entire thing. Which is pretty dang awesome. So this shortens it by quite a lot. If we keep this pace that we have right now. If I kept this pace, yeah, if I kept this very pace from the very beginning, if I knew the treasure strategy, if I knew... There's not much more to know than that, but I guess there were some bridges at the beginning. Bridge bastions, those slow you down as well. But once those are done, I can literally travel at a pace of getting the 1.4 million blocks in close to 40 hours. That is insane. That's actually insane. Oh, Brazil treasure. Oh, God. Oh, thank God it's not. Yeah, that definitely looked like treasure. Because it's wider again. Dude, I hate Brazil, and there's so much there. Yeah, not only northern miles deep of gravel, I wish I was making this up, but world hates me. I didn't even think about that. Like, I didn't even know the, proper... What's the smart word, the terminology for... Geology. I didn't know the proper geology, in your region. That is actually so hilarious. But Brazil has a lot of minerals. I think plants can grow fairly well on it. So, there's that. I know you're not a plant, but... I don't know. That's very interesting. Geologically. Has more... Yes. Than the EU? Oh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, the US is massive. No, actually... I don't think this is a far guess at all. Yeah, no, the US is massive. It gets distorted on our maps, like... No, shoot the other way. Nah, it's not gonna go very far. Boring. Well, that was another longest fireball contender, but it wasn't very far. Gotta keep it noted down. I have to delete some of the screenshots. List of countries with McDonald's restaurants. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, as I said, I wanna see how much is actually possible in a 9-hour session, so I'm not gonna get distracted too much. China is second place? So is US first place? Can somebody, like, kind of tell me the top 5 with the stats? That'd be interesting. I want to get the info from the wiki, but, like, I'm too focused right now to check. Or too willing to see how far I can push this session today. Oh. Ow. Wait, no, go this way. US has 13,000. Wait, you're telling me China is second place? With less than half of that? With less than half of that? Brother. What? Thank you, Dogmaster. China 5.9k, Japan 2.9k, France 1.5k, Canada 1. That's crazy. So you have a gap. I gotta think of that geometric sequence that we had yesterday. Sorry, but there's this more than factor of 2 between the 13.4k and 5.9k, and then there's another more than factor of 2 between 5.9k and 2.9k. That is insane. That gap is insane. France, yeah, okay, France doesn't surprise me. France's McDonald's culture is actually quite interesting. I saw a documentary on it. I don't know if you guys know Fern. It's still German creators. But they opened up an English channel that is very successful at this point. Fern is amazing. Crazy documentaries, and yeah, I think the video is translated in English as well. They have it on McDonald's in France. I think yeah, there's one video covering it. And in France, it's like much more of a privilege to be in McDonald's. People actually like sit down. They don't just go for the drive-thru. They just like actually sit down and use the McDonald's more as like an actual restaurant, which is super interesting. And so I guess from there I kind of assumed that France has a relatively high amount of McDonald's facilities. Very interesting. And then Canada after that. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I guess it kind of flattens out a little bit. How much does Austria have? What does Austria have? 13.5k. Close to that is insane. How many McDonald's restaurants are there in Austria? That would be something I'm curious in. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, it definitely. US has by far, like if China doesn't even come close to the US amount, then there's no way. There's just, I know this sounds crazy, but there's just no way all of the like 50-ish countries in the EU or like European continent. We don't have to talk about the EU, I guess just the European continent. All of those countries combined will just not even get close to the US either. If China doesn't get close. Like, that's insane. We don't even have the 200. 205 in Oregon, okay, that's... a US state. I don't know how much it surprised me, but it's funny that... I mean, it's relatively close. But that Oregon alone has more than the entire country of Austria. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. It shouldn't come as a surprise, but it's still... It is surprising. Because we're comparing a state to an entire country. I assume New York has, like, the most. Wait, can you see the individual states? Which state has the most? I assume New York has the most. Maybe, like... God, I'm out of the states. What was NV again? Which state was NV? New Vermont. Yeah, no, wait, no. There's no way Vermont has any more. Why am I thinking of that? It's just the region up there I'm thinking of. 1,233 yeah, okay. That's where the numbers are. That's where the freaking numbers are. You gotta show everything. Tell me which country. Tell me in which country the city hard lies. Is there a city? Which country? Is there a city? I don't know if I know that. Is it an official city? How many like people live in it? Can I ask those questions? You should know this. I don't think the place you're talking about is a city. I know of a place that has that name, but it's definitely not a city. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I do know where that is. And it is Austria. What a surprise. Yeah. It's so funny, though. Yeah, I do know the place. I haven't been to it much, though. I have been to it. And it's funny to joke around with it, because... Well... Because hard is... the same word in German as well. So you can joke around with the name of the country, or the name of the... It's a city. Okay, I guess it's a city now. That's crazy. I wouldn't perceive it as a city. But you can joke around with the name quite a lot. Yeah, well, you know the special candidates. Yeah. Wait, did the town get renamed to Fugging? Because I think it actually had the CK initially. Not I think, I know it had. But I think they had to rename it. Or it got renamed. I think that was a topic I mentioned on stream once. MTF be happy to, like, ask you if you can look that up. I mean, I would just call it, like, a town or something, but... Feel free to look it up. I'd actually love to know the proper translation. Yeah. So, yeah. I have seen some, like, articles and videos about very strange place names. Yeah, it's... I don't know, honestly, how people think that that is a good idea to name it. I don't know. It's super funny, though, to talk about these. Benzin is, the English, or the German word for... I guess... It's not... It's just gas, right? Like, for the car, gasoline. It's what most cars use these days. I think diesel is actually an English word. So it's not diesel, it's the other one. I actually don't know the exact word for it. Am I ready? No, I'm not ready. Basically, there's a place that has that name, but, and that's the craziest part about it, the entire town does not have a single gas station, but it's literally named after fuel. Isn't the Alps? Wait, it still exists? Oh, okay. But it got renamed, I guess. No, we're fine. I'm just gonna suffer a bit. Yeah, I'll have to make a new helmet soon. Stay there. Spoon. Nice! Take those. On, back. That way I can't go, I need to go back up. Yeah, they're in because people kept stealing signs, exactly. And, to be fair, I do understand those people, because it's a very interesting sign to have. It's so outlandish that it exists. I can totally understand that. There was one in the US, really? Yeah, it got renamed to... Yeah, exactly. I thought I heard about a renaming. In... Oh, 2021, okay, yeah. 3 years ago already, dang. Yeah, like my mom used to always hand me over this little like magazine, I guess, that on the back page of it, it always had like a couple images of a very weird and like funny or obscure combination of road signs that like didn't make sense. Easy example is like a no parking sign right next to a free parking sign or something like that. I don't know. Obviously, usually they're a lot more funny than that and kind of stupid. And I don't know. I just thought that was cool munching. That was really interesting. Those were always really, really funny to see. But most of things I kind of saw before I even had a driver's license. So, I mean, most of them were quite easy to understand. I guess. Yeah, you don't even need a driver's license so to understand those jokes. That was just always funny. Okay. Called boring? Aw, that's lame. You thought I'd say boring there? No. Yeah, those things are kinda cool. And why am I going north? Where am I actually going, man? Wow, but I'm managing my coordinates quite well. What the hell? Wow, spot on. 100 minutes of flight time, 45k. 100 minutes of flight time, 45k. And I lowballed it with 40k in 100 minutes. But I actually do the 45k. Nah, that's insane. That's sick. So I can do a casual, like, 20k in 17 minutes. So I'm currently doing more than a kilometer in a minute. Just, okay, that's kind of insane. We love that. We absolutely love that. Yeah, I'm a lot more aggressive on my rocket use, but I know I can do that because I simply just have an abundance of rockets. So I should definitely use it to speed things up. Yeah. Oh, brother. $60 kilometers an hour? Did you just calculate it? That's sick. Now I've 160 Dura Trident and Riptide and one with 15 Dura. Oh my god. Yeah. It is. It does become feasible in these runs. That screams to me like a double fort situation here. No, I guess. Huh? This setup is so weird. How is that possible to like down here? It looks so odd. But yeah, basically. $60 minutes in an hour. Yeah, it's actually a really easy calculation, yeah. Makes sense. 60 kilometers an hour. Currently the pace we're going at, which is incredible. But also, to be fair, I didn't have that much digging yet. Even though majority of my digging has always been through a basalt. So I guess that kind of does balance it out a little bit. Is a full opening? Yeah. Stupid me? I mean, depending on the level count, you can try and use the enchanter for it. Or you just get lucky in trial chambers. But yeah, I don't go for a Riptide Trident unless I have the Riptide book. Because everything else is just a time loss. Or I get like... Because I'm not going to go for a second trident when shells are done. I'm actually not going to go for a second trident if I have a trident. But if I do happen to get the trident through the trial chambers, then I'd consider Riptide, I guess. That's the two options. Either I have Riptide already, then I might go for a second trident, or I have a second trident, then I will go for Riptide as well. I don't see myself, like... I guess... Wait, now this depends. If Thunder is done, then I could disenchant and use that trident. But usually durability is quite low then. Like, I don't know how long, like, a 40 durability trident would last me for Riptide. I actually don't know how much Riptide uses durability-wise. That'd be interesting to know, actually. Use Riptide so little. Yeah, I guess no, if Thunder's done, then Grindstone it and apply Riptide. Yeah, no, I could see myself doing that. It's fine with my diamond sword, but would be much easier than with... Wait, aren't you playing with an iron sword, though? I think you should try another iron sword and see if you can get Smite 5 on that. Riptide, yeah. One Riptide and one channeling. That's kind of cool, though. But I wouldn't go for a second trident if I had, if I didn't have the Riptide book. But yeah, enjoy the double conduit setup, I guess. That's so stupid, but I love it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it. I don't think you're too active in many of the 116 streams, because Oxidiate is currently, like, the person able to get the world record. Feinberg-less world record. Oxidiate literally had a run where she dropped all of her shells. She had 5 shells. She dropped them into lava. And then had to get another 8. But it wasn't actually that big of a time loss. So she went for 13 shells. And she was still on sub 2 pace. For at least debris. Oxy is just such a goat. Holy cow. Oxy is just such a goat. Still on, like, straight flying for sub 2. Like, sometimes I just don't understand. Because a lot of streamers I watch, they're incredibly skilled. They're incredibly talented AA runners. But then I'm like... Sure, Oxy's mechanics and stuff are pretty much the best in the world right now. At least the most versatile. Sure, there are people that are, like, better at crafting still. But... she just has the overall best mechanics right now. Suitable for AA. I don't know. Crazy stuff, but... I'm like, where does she get all these time saves compared to other runners aiming for sub 3s? Because sub 3 is definitely, like, the most difficult hour barrier. Like, so much more difficult than... I'm just yapping. So much more difficult than sub 4. Sub 4 is, like, an easier hour barrier. For everyone slightly experienced. Sub 4 is very doable, but sub 3 is, like, crazy already. Like, there used to be this event that was held twice, I think. 3 to 3, where all kinds of AA runners try and get a sub 3, and now getting a sub 3 is pretty much standard. Just crazy how this is all evolving, but I don't know where Oxy is just so much better than all the sub 3 runners. I mean, sure, there's some others that can have world record runs, but it's just kind of insane, though. Yeah, Oxy's just so consistent. And incredible decision making. But I really tried to study her gameplay. Most significantly, when does she go into the Nether? Like, yeah. When does she use the nether to go to a completely different area of the overworld? Like, when does she use the nether to travel to look for biomes? When does she say, yep, there's no more good biomes here? That's kind of what I'm trying to learn. How have you not followed Oxy? You gotta. You have to. And you'll be addicted to her streams. Because you can learn a lot. You can learn incredible mechanical stuff. Obviously, you still have to practice it, but you know that how it works, I guess. And you'll learn a lot about decision making. Try to analyze how Oxy plays whenever she's online. Especially in regards, I know it's like there's a lot more to do in 1.21. There's a lot more biomes, there's a lot more to do in every biome. However, try to analyze it in a general sense. When does Oxy decide, okay, an ocean isn't good enough anymore? How does Oxy play the monuments? I think that's a very, very cool thing. I tried to do it a little bit in the last run, I'm still practicing it. But that is very feasible for 1.21 as well. Yeah. Mainly the nav. Mainly, how does Oxy decide when overworld is bad? When does Oxy play the main portion of the nether? How does Oxy play the nether? Because all those things obviously add up, but she's hitting a point where stuff is getting really, really optimized. And she's hitting the sub 220 pace very, very consistently. Which is beyond impressive. Oxy, beyond a doubt, has a shot at a sub 2 hour run. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. Oxy said so as well. It's unlikely it's gonna happen soon, but if anyone can do it, I'm sorry to say this, but it's not Fine, it's Oxy. Because Fine plays ranked right now. Which I also very much enjoy watching Fine playing ranked. He literally started being like top 250, and he's already like top 10. Like, Fine is just grinding out ranked like crazy now. And in a couple days, he went from top 250 to top 10. Which is kind of a disrespect to everyone else, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's she. I totally get the confusion. Because transgender, I guess. She sounds very masculine. I think there's nothing wrong with me saying that. She rarely has mic on, but when she did, she does sound very masculine, which is kind of confusing. Because we're still, like, admit that. I'm the same. I'm also trapped in this bias of, yeah, you know, masculine people have to sound with a deeper voice, and female kind of sound more high-pitched. I'm trapped in this, like, cliche thing. I'm sorry, I admit that. So it takes some getting used to, but like I don't mind. I have full understanding for all this LGBTQ thing. There we go. Brain is fried. So yeah, you'll get used to it. Did I say he? Oh, that was not intentional. That probably has to do with how I perceive Oxy. I very much struggle to see Oxy as a she. I admit, I'm like, I mean, I just mentioned it. It's a lot more difficult because Oxy doesn't change her voice at all. And so if you don't know it, like, you'd say, yeah, it's straight up a boy. Because it is quite a deep voice. No big deal, but it's just like, it messes, not just with my head, it messes with a lot of people's head. Like, it's constantly a topic in her chat. Like, whatever. Again, I don't want to offend anything. I fully respect that. It's just, a little tricky to get used to, you know. Don't have that. Yeah, you're also younger. Oxy's already like studying and stuff. What is it with computer science students and AA running? I don't know. It's a really interesting connection there. But I don't know. It's still very obvious. Because there's more than just the tone of the voice. It's the intonation, it's the way somebody speaks. I saw an incredibly interesting video on what people perceive as a gay voice. And there's actually some interesting studies that prove that there is indeed like a voice pattern in people that are gay, which is very interesting. It's not so much for lesbian girls, I guess. It's a lot less significant there. But I saw a very interesting video. I can highly recommend it. It's like a super... I gotta quickly see if I can find the video. It's like a video that you didn't know you'd be interested in. It's one of those videos that you get recommended and you're like, right, I want to see how much of the cliche kind of is true. Yeah, it's this video, and it's honestly such a good video. It's 5 minutes. I highly recommend it watching. Highly recommend watching it. It's honestly a really good video. And I think it fits well with the LGBTQ thing. But yeah, just imagine Oxy as like this cute little anime girl, and then you're good to go. It's confusing though. It's confusing for a lot of people. Which I fully understand, because we're all trapped in this bias of only a boy can sound like that. And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I fully understand it, and I fully support anyone and everyone. It's just, it does confuse me as well. Or my brain just can't fully work with it sometimes. You'll know if you hear it, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, this was a highly, highly interesting video. I recommend giving it a watch for like right now. It's a 5-minute video. Then you guys will know what I'm talking about. I think it's an incredibly good, informative video that, I don't know, is one of those videos that you didn't know you needed, but it's honestly quite interesting. There's more to it than what you might think. I think it's just a great explanation for for a topic that might be a little sensitive to some. Come on. Is there nothing? I don't know if I want to have diamonds there as well. Kinda useless. Southwest that way. Great links. Because I opened this video, I'm now getting marine. Why eating is dangerous. You know how I have different accounts? Exactly for those, or for that reason. It's not my fault. I told you exactly what the video would be about. And you could even hover over it, and it would tell you. Oh, you must agree to the terms of service to view this embed. Oh, I'd have to do that in the Face Control Center. Okay, yeah. Right, I don't see it here. Oh, I'm completely out of rockets. Oh boy. It's from the same YouTube. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I haven't watched anything from that creator besides that video. I mean, you can see the view count. A lot of people got that video recommended, and there's probably a lot of people that have only watched this very video and nothing else from him. But again, that's not my fault. Try and click on not interested for any of the other videos if you don't care. And that's why I have different accounts. I even searched for the video on my other account where I don't care about the recommendations as much. Like, that's why I have different accounts. Because for me, it's very, very important that on my music account, I only have music. And on my study account, I only have videos related to studying stuff. To minimize distraction, and then... on my other account, it's like all kinds of garbage. I have one account for like all kinds of garbage, and then I have my main account. That is also my main YouTube account, where I spend most of the time. Where I have the recommendations that I actually enjoy. And that I'm like interested in, and where I have the channels that I'm like sub to. I just have one really, really cursed YouTube account. Yeah. I don't know if you can, like, reset your recommendations. I doubt that doesn't... I think that doesn't work because of just what you're subscribed to. However, you could start a new account and, like, make that the account that you'll watch the stuff on mainly, and have the other account as your trash account. Depends. It can make sense to like start a new account, but I think there's actually a way you can reset it. You'd have to look it up though. I mean, I have like 20 accounts, but I don't use them. I mean, that's what you could use them for, right? Because then it's kind of fresh. And it's this, I've mentioned this, it's this cold start problem. It's a big topic in AI and like computer science. How do algorithms suggest content to a viewer that hasn't interacted with anything on the website yet? Highly interesting as well. Did great presentations about that. Oh. This is slowing down a little bit, but we're all... Dude, 630k. That's so insane. Keep it going. 2 hours in. First, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2 hours, and we've already done a solid... What is that? 55k, yeah. Solid 55k in 2 hours. Dude. Can't complain. Can absolutely not complain. Well, I am gonna be beyond happy if we actually get past the 75%. I think doing 175k in a single stream is a pretty far fetch. It's very much possible because, as I said, this is gonna be the first stream where I have the full 9 hours since switching the method of looting the treasures. Now that I loot the treasures differently, I easily save like a minute to a minute 30 per treasure, which adds up quite significantly. So, with that in mind, this should hopefully be the furthest travel in a single session up to date. And because last time we had like 150k on a full 9-hour session. And I think 175k is possible with the time save now. Anything beyond that would make me just insanely happy. I doubt we're gonna get much further than that though. But I think 175k in a single 9-hour session should be possible. That would be crazy, 75%. That's why it's in the title. Because I think that's doable, but anything further than that, rather unlikely. From the constant, like, continuous calculation I'm kind of doing on the fly here. But it's unintended. Bruh, one. Yeah, well, lower ones are more likely, so one isn't that crazy. Or shouldn't be a surprise. I love you. That's amazing. Yeah, there's a pretty good math joke involving the main constants. Something with like, I love pi. So it's like the square root of -1. Then like 3 forming a heart or something, and then there's just something with the heart as well. And then just the pi symbol. It's pretty neat. Should wear such a t-shirt, but I don't have it. Yeah, as I mentioned, I am working on another randomizer. The roll treasure. But currently that command isn't implemented yet. Or, the command exists, but I'm not going to tell you guys the syntax. Well, you guys could look it up. The command is there. It's a very early prototype. But I'm pretty sure I have to kind of start from scratch again. Because you're not going to guess it unless you check the commands. It's a very early prototype. It's not going to be very fun. Yo, Joanne! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a fantastic stream. And I hope everyone had a fantastic stay in your stream. Yo! HBLOPTW! I... Blop? H-Blop? H-Blopped? W? I still need to figure out how to pronounce your name. Welcome and hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, you received the emotes. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid, Joanne. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm not sure if OK is here, so I'm just going to do the shout-out here. Thank you so incredibly much. Let's go over here. And let's quickly look at a random clip here. Thank you so much. And obviously, thank you so much, H. Blob, for the follow. And not for the follow, for being in the stream. That's a legendary clip. Was that the clip I reacted to? Like 500 inceptions? Oh my god. 164 nether. Hear me out. It's a very early prototype and you shouldn't even know about it. These odds change. The weight is completely off. The item weights are completely off. I'm working with a early prototype because I'm trying to set it up in a way that I can use it for any loot table. And this makes it relatively difficult. And I think I confused weight and chances a little bit. As I said, this is actually quite difficult. And a lot more complex than I thought initially. Yeah, I'm talking about a command that I want to do. One of my biggest randomizer commands. That obviously has to do with the game here, but yeah. It's gonna be... Here's link sus. Yeah. Please guys, don't spam the chat too much. I want Joanne to have a comfortable time here. I know Joanne tends to get a little... discouraged from chatting when there's too much going on. Which, again, you cannot, like... ever expect that I won't grow as a streamer. Hopefully I will eventually, and then the chat will automatically be more active. Even though I'd probably put on like some sort of chat delay. slow chat. So I could still read everything. But yeah, you guys know the drill. So, step back a bit on how active you use the commands. But yeah, I'm working on the roll treasure 234 command now that it's revealed. I didn't really spend much time thinking about it. I mean, you can look at the command list and then it's there. But yeah, the item weights are gonna change, so great job NT at not spamming the chat. Yes, once the weights are adjusted, it's literally only spectral arrows and quartz that you can currently get from the command. So obviously it selects that for every single slot, and because the stack size is like 12 to 25 or 0 to 25, I think actually. Oh no, it's 12 to 25 that gets spread across the slots. Wait, I'm starting to understand something. Yeah, but because, yeah, it's not fully implemented yet, so it'll be a lot less. Yeah, and that can be rolled twice. Is that how it works? There's a lot of figuring out I still have to do on how the loot table actually generates. But yeah, here if the spectral arrows 42, right? So I think this has to be two, like the spectral arrows had to be rolled twice and then distributed across the slots. Because the maximum is 25. 12 to 25 for the spectral arrows, and those get distributed over the slots. I think that's how that works. And so it picks that for like multiple slots, because there's no other items you can choose from, so that's why there's so much quartz. It's literally nothing, quartz, and spectral arrows, but the nothing I think can go. It's very complicated. I don't want to bother you guys with it. It's literally so complicated that I still have to figure a lot of things out before I can get the command actually properly working. It's going to be exciting once it works, because I'm going to make it work in a way that I can use it for different loot tables, for different chests, for different structures, but I had a rough time sleeping from yesterday to today, simply because my brain didn't stop braining, or like my brain couldn't stop thinking about how do I get this command working. I sat there for like 2.5 hours, just didn't get anywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of items you don't really think about in that loot table. Like the quartz, the gilded blackstone, the spectral arrows. Oh, the extract music is so outdated. It like, yeah, I'd have to add some playlists. You can do extract. Oh, wait, extract playlist doesn't work anymore, right? That's not supported anymore, is it? No, because that's disconnected. If you want to have the playlist, this playlist is pretty good. Share. There. I'm trying to switch up my music. I was so annoyed that I always had the same things. I'm going back to some older playlists that I haven't heard in a while. And I hope you guys enjoy that as well, because I've been complaining a lot about the same music. But I'm going for the predetermined playlists now, and not the ones that Spotify kept throwing at me that are like auto-generated, because it ended up like just giving me the same songs over and over again. What did I send? Huh? You lol. I'm speechless at my latest finished drawing. Send you it. I cannot read. Send you it. I'm so used to reading I sent it to you, but sent you it. That verb structure confused me. Because it's more like, I sent you it? It's like a question. Sorry. It's just to explain my thought process, why I read it wrong. Because I'm always reading with a context, which allows me to read messages a lot quicker, so that's kind of what you have to do as a streamer. But you tend to read things wrong if it's not quite what you thought it was. Oh my god, I love how Joanne is now in this 7TV universe now. She's entered the 7TV family. Was very much part of it now, and I'll have to get used to Tran using 7TV as well. It's gonna be funny. We all entered 7TV. Well, Tran recently kind of added, not 7TV yet, but Frankerface and Better TTV. I think it's mainly Better TTV that Tran is running right now. But I highly recommend 7TV. It's just most popular, and I can help you out with a lot of emotes there. And I sent you how you should be able to activate that in your Streamlabs OBS. Hopefully that should be similar. I think Streamlabs OBS and OBS is fairly similar. And you should be able to use 7TV as a extension to Frankerface. Because you can't have 7TV directly. But you can have Frankerface, and then you can use 7TV as an extension. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so again, I hope you had a fantastic stream. H Blop, welcome in as well. Thank you so much. I do 10 push-ups for every follow. Actually, I think you're followed already, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, just to let everyone know that came from the raid. I try my best to reward you guys for it. And now back to the topic of Minecraft. Sorry, I've done a lot of yapping and stuff because it was just relevant in the moment. But obviously, talking about the commands wasn't maybe the best thing to talk about when I receive a raid, because it probably meant so a couple people of you lost interest in what I'm doing here, because I was talking about something that is rather complicated that I even I don't fully understand yet. So back to the basics, because we gotta learn those first. Basically, this is a very, very long-term survival world. I don't like calling it hardcore world anymore, because I have died twice. Exclamation death if you guys want to see that. Second death, I'm just... Dude, I'm so mad. Basically though, in Minecraft, I'm trying to kind of explain this at a level to make it understandable for anyone that either doesn't know Minecraft at all or plays it very little. Basically, in Minecraft, there's the Nether. The Nether, or Nether, is actually an English word that simply translates to hell. So, this is the hell dimension. You can see very clearly there's lava everywhere. This is, like, pretty much the most... I mean, it's supposed to be the most dangerous dimension. I guess it kind of is. But yeah, it's literal hell. It's lava everywhere. And in this survival world, I've spent over 13,500 in-game days, which each correspond to 20 minutes. There's a lot of AFKing I've done, mainly for the amount of levels I have here. This amount of levels is absurd. Corresponds to like 80+ million XP, which is insane. Basically though, in this hell dimension, you could go above the roof. Like, there's a way you can actually get out of this, like, cave, but rather be above a roof that is flat and very easy to traverse, because there's literally nothing there but, like, a couple mushrooms. But I've decided against that. I need to travel to every single world corner. Minecraft is massive. I don't need to go into the details, but Minecraft is massive, and you can use the Nether to travel 8 times the distance compared to the overworld. And if I go to every world corner, everyone would just use the Nether roof to go there. But I've decided I want to do the first 1 million, because I have to go to corners, right? I have to travel diagonally, and so I want to go to the 1 million in the actual Nether, below the roof, where all the dangerous stuff happens. And I've decided that I would loot the most valuable, but also most dangerous structure when I come across it. So, kind of want to see how much can I get from this one structure type until I reach my goal. And today will hopefully be the longest travel session. Maybe we can get close to 75% done, which would be 750,000 on both coordinates. You guys can see them in the top left. It's the easy? I don't think so. It's definitely not. But I was kind of unsure if I should say it's the most difficult dimension, because the void in the end dimension is still my biggest fear, to be fair. Still my biggest fear, and probably will ever be. Will always be. Yeah, well, it's negative 1 million, 1 million, yeah, but I want to make things complicated. I mean, you guys see the coordinates. Most valuable and easy structure that I died to because of stupidity. It is the most dangerous structure. It took me a bit to figure out how I can safely yet efficiently loot it. Yeah, that's where one of the deaths actually happened. But it was a massive, massive learning experience. Yeah, stream went okay. Really happy with my work on the calendar. Finished the commission piece as well as June. Oh, nice! As well as June of your 2025. You're already in June? Dude. Jan, that's crazy. That means you're, like, halfway. Unless you do, like, an extra image at the end of the calendar as, like, a reward for getting through it or something. I don't know. Wait, does that mean we're gonna have a calendar as merch? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Yo, Noah! Welcome, and I was so cleaning the other day in Vel. I think I hit one of the clips of my life. That is insane. I'm sorry to say this right now, but I'm gonna look at the clips at the end of the stream. I am determined. I'm incredibly sorry, but today is my most efficient session so far. Basically, like last week wasn't a full 9-hour stream, and the week before I didn't yet have the treasure looting strategy in place that I have now, which significantly speeds things up. So okay, there's lava there, gotta be careful. So I want to see how much is possible with my current way of playing the Bastions and routing the Nether. So I gotta full on send it. I want to get 175k in today's session. And it's gonna be close. I'm like going full speed. We're doing more than a kilometer per minute to like 60 kilometers per hour average travel speed here, which is pretty insane. But I gotta keep that up. We started at 575k, and I want to get to 750k. 75%. If that's the goal we reach today, I'd be beyond happy. This looks so cool. But I gotta really, really maximize everything. Like, now it makes so much sense for it to be 16, 8, and 4. No. What was it? No, it was 26, 2, 4. Whatever, forgot. No, it was 3. The factor 3. It was 2, 6, 18. I'm stupid, yeah. 2, 6, 18. I didn't look at the chat. Yeah, that was very interesting. I learned a lot through that yesterday. But I'm not going back to it. Today I'm fully determined, so if you want to send anything, I'll look at it after the stream. But today I want to get going. I want to maximize the freaking time. No distractions. Nothing. I'm sending it. Today I have to send it. Hold on. See where we end up. Wrong. 2618, that's literally what I said. Well, no. now I'm only missing January and November, and then completely done. And year 20 will be like merch page. Yeah, let's freaking go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to buy it though. I don't have that much money to spend right now. I moved some of the money from my main account into like a savings account. So I have like only the bare minimum of money on my main account right now. Because I know I don't earn much right now, so I gotta make the most out of the money that I have and have some passive income that way. It's for long term though. Oh, I said... Oh, bruh, it's 24. Okay. Great. Is your geometric sequence that satisfies the same thing? Yeah, it's 24, not 26. Is there a solution to it? I assume we just look for another factor. Maybe you can do 1, 4, and 16. That'd be 21. Go, Willie! Yo, thank you for the follow! How are you doing? Are you still from the Chan raid? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Let me know how you're doing. I just want to confirm that you are not a bot. Sorry to say this, but there's too many bots going on. So hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. So yeah, I'll do 10 push-ups for you follow. This means the world to me. Thank you so much. And as always, kind of have to make sure that you're not a bot, but you're definitely not. Thank you so much. Well, you never know when the Secret Santa will drop something off. Yeah, what? No! No. You're not doing that. There's always two solutions to it, but I'm not gonna calculate it. There's always two solutions? You're telling me, no matter what it equals to, if A plus C is... Wait, A plus C is 16 still stays. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna focus on the math today, though. We've had that yesterday. I've literally, like, spent half an hour trying to figure it out. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Now my brain is like, okay, I gotta prove this for every number. I gotta prove this very scenario for every... integer. It's 2 plus 2. I was like, okay, is there a trick with the question mark having some sort of meaning? But I guess if it's 4, then I don't have to do push-ups. Yippee-yay-yay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and work out any math problems. Today is the full bloody grind. It's fish. Right. Well, I'll do the push-ups off stream. Promise. Wink, wink. Did I have the plink emote? Did I have that? Plink? Did I not add that? How did I not add the plink emote? That's stupid. That one is pretty cool. I gotta add that. Was it plonk? No, it wasn't. No, plonk is a different word. Guys, refresh Chatrina. Upload. What? I don't know what emote that is. Okay. How do you pronounce Smivs? And upside down. That's just swims again. Backwards and upside down. Don't get this confused though. Because backwards means you mirror the letters. I guess it's not mirrored, but backwards means swims, and upside down just wouldn't matter. Yeah, upside down is... Oh yeah, upside down is swims again, but then the letters are upside down. Great. I guess it still swims, yeah. And my friend, look forward to seeing the drawing after the stream. I think you'll be pretty impressed. I outdid myself on this one. I'm gonna lurk and make pizza. air fry for dinner. Enjoy the pizza. Thank you so much for sending it to me. Hope it's fine if I look, if I check it out after the stream. Today, I just wanted to see how much is possible in a single session. I'll take it more lightly in the future. But I just want to have one stream where I go the maximum. Because it's gonna be another 2 streams. There's no way I'm gonna do 250k in a single session. So I'm gonna split up the 250k into the next 2, like, 9-hour sessions. Where I have to do 125k each. And so I'll have a lot more time on those. It's 9 empty. It's 9. Oh, okay, got it wrong. Bro. Sure, I maybe seemed a little stupid when trying to get the example done yesterday. But I study math on uni level. Yeah. Like, even someone that studied proper math, like at a mathematical uni, not just for computer science, said that the math we study is relatively difficult. So, I learned math at a pretty significant level. I could literally continue studying math and become like a math professor or whatever. I used to actually dream about becoming a math professor, but honestly, I don't want to do that now. Spell a swear word? Huh? To write down upside down. Trying to figure out how that how a 4-letter. Oh, and I think I see it? Is it really a swear word, or is it a body part? I'm confused about the plus. If you flip on this 3 and connect both 3s, you get 8. Oh, that's true. If you connect the 3s. Yeah, that's one of the cool properties of 8. The way you can turn it into 2 3s or in a B or whatever. Into a B. Yeah, that's true. I guess in that case we weren't playing around with any numbers, we were just like actually working out mathematical statements. I'll be in and out of the stream, don't worry, until I have to get some sleep later. Much love and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for the raid again, and for being here. Really appreciate it. I wish I could have more energy, but I have hit rock bottom when it comes to my health situation right now. Mentally, not so much. Mental is kind of up again, because I'm finally meeting with the diving specialist on Tuesday. But my health situation is worse than ever, to be fair, because I've already taken 3 painkillers today, and yeah, basically doesn't help at all. Because there was this one Saturday where I took 3 painkillers and it felt great, but now it's just this point where no matter how many painkillers I take, it just doesn't help. Have a good one! What's my specs? Exclamation mark specs. Or just go into the about section if you're on PC. Exclamation mark. You can also do exclamation mark PC. I think exclamation mark PC is also doable, or exclamation mark specs. MT, I'm not gonna... Have you not heard me saying that I wanted to focus up fully and I'm not gonna work on any math problems because it seems to discourage viewers and I don't want to make this a math stream. Holy cow, how often do I need to mention that?
So yeah, just do exclamation mark specs. Exclamation mark specs. Or maybe somebody else can do it. Shouldn't be difficult. Any command is triggered with an exclamation mark. There you go. In that Google Doc, you'll see my old PC, my new PC. Yeah, the old PC doesn't really matter anymore. But I still left it in there, I think. The new PC is the one you're looking for, obviously. Oh my god, MT, I hate you so much. Frick. If this is now why I'm not gonna reach the 750k, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not even mad about the exercise, because the exercise is good, but like, I don't want everyone to try and stay fit and maintain some health and do some exercising, because it's really good for you. For any level of athleticism. Even a couple push-ups are really helpful. However, right now, I feel like this could mean whether I... Why am I going the wrong way? Why am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, I went back north so far. I went back north so far. Oh my god, I just... Through yapping? Nobody said anything! Oh no, wrong way. Oh. No, wrong. Okay, I read wrong way. Nobody said anything. Nobody said I was going north. I was traveling back like 6,000 blocks the wrong freaking way. No. Man, I'm such a buffoon. Oh my god. That's so stupid. No, I don't blame anyone. It's just crazy because at the beginning, everyone is screaming at me for going wrong direction for like 10 seconds. But I've literally been going the wrong way for well over 10 minutes. Holy, that's actually kind of a setback. My coordinates, like 20 minutes ago, my coordinates were on the same page. Like on the same amount, just negative and positive. But now it's like 8,000 blocks difference. Only 3 minutes? Okay, that's crazy how much I got in 3 minutes done then. Yeah, I guess one coordinate increased, one decreased. Didn't even notice the thing in the top left corner? Yeah, that's my progress, basically. Okay, I gotta do the push-ups, and then I gotta freaking focus up again. The math problems. I don't wanna blame UMT, but I kinda do. The freaking math problems. They got me off track. I shouldn't get distracted. Like I said, I didn't want to have the math. Ugh. It's a nice computer, that's for sure. It's a nice computer. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. But yeah, the specs are really nice. I mean, I do a lot of, like, video editing. A lot of video editing. Some, like, 3D rendering, and there's a lot of things I also do with Minecraft where I can definitely push this computer to its knees. Makes you look like an NPC doing squads. Well, I am not a playable character, so I guess I'm an NPC because I'm a non-playable character. You figured it out, I suppose. What? How much money is 10k bits? Yeah, I think it's a factor 100. I think you get 100 bits for $1-ish. To be fair, I've not spent any money on bits, so I don't fully know. Should see it though. What are we doing? What have I signed up to? Like, alright. I guess focus up, I guess. Just be quiet. I sign up to you. It's fine. I can't believe I went the wrong direction for so bloody long, man. What the hell? It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. There should be some here somewhere. Yeah, there's some. That's my. Get me out of here. Please. So, that is a massive setback. That is a massive setback. I gotta push on south. I gotta push on south. South is so bad. That is brutal. Hector. I wasn't. Dude. That's the biggest coordinate discrepancy we've had. No, go. Please, save your money. Please. Seriously, save your money. Seriously. Also, sorry for the ASMR. I'm not a big fan of it. People like it. Great. This is the structure I'm talking about. This is the treasure bastion. It's the most rewarding, but also the most dangerous bastion to play. Oh god. No, why am I doing ASMR? Come on. Sorry guys. I condone it. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Freak you. That scared the heck out of me. I have fire as we're good if. And I can survive some time. Oh my god, stop it! I know a creeper doesn't make sense, but it scared me regardless. Oh my god, I punished myself so hard going the wrong way. That terrain is just so bad. That terrain is just so bad. Okay, I don't know how long I'm doing this ASMR stuff for. Thank you so much first for the hydrate. Enjoy. By enjoy, I mean enjoy your own drink. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay, we're continuing. Gotta get out of here. Gotta push south so bad. Yeah, this setback might already decide it now. I can't reach just 50k. It's honestly not even the squads. It's more this terrain side backtracking. Frick, dude. It's so stupid. So stupid. Saving your points sounds good to me. Yeah, I just gotta push south as far as possible. I'm always staying around I-65, 66. Because that's where just the Emphasis. Going south here. Tell us so much purpose in it. Should be stupid. That is so stupid. Should have said it. You can't copyright me. It's the mic volume. Yeah, I'll get that down. Okay. You can let you know copyright strike me. If you just redeem through Spotify. No, I'm refunding. There should be a cooldown on that. Why is there no cooldown on that? I'm not doing that a second time in the stream. Like, seriously. You're doing anything that I'm not focused on what I'm actually doing. You're trying to distract me as much as possible. I can't reward you for that. Where is it? Here. Where is it? Few rewards here. ASMR edits. Yeah, I didn't set a freaking cooldown on that. That's crazy. Redemption cooldown, redemptions per stream 1. But it doesn't matter. Once per stream. No, I'm just doing once per stream. I'm not doing it multiple times per stream. I hope that's fine. I mean, I know there's some people that enjoy it, but I don't know. I personally don't. Sorry, MT again. I'm not. Does this appear for some reason? So, I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but what's happening? The text-to-speech cuts off if like the text-to-speech cuts off sooner than what the max character limit for a message is, which is a bit annoying. So it like misses out on the last 10 or 20 characters. I don't think you hit that here. Didn't cut off anything. Okay, good. Yeah, wanted to make sure you're aware of that as well. Again, MT, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I just hate myself for getting distracted so easily. But you do nothing wrong. Sorry if it came across that way. When you have broken voice and you have to talk quietly and not hurt the voice more, I've had that, and not just once. I think there've been like. There's one time where I've had it for like 2 weeks and I couldn't talk properly. That was crazy. Do I still have the no voice command? Or the voice command? What was that? No, I don't know. Probably deleted that. Yeah. That might even be how this command originated. Actually, no, I'm not sure, actually. I should have just gone here from the bottom. Because I know I can exit from here. Go down here. Go. They're all mad at me now because I broke that freaking gold. What an original rickroll, damn. Like, literally typing it out. By video. We're gonna give you up video? Why video? Would that matter? What an original rickroll. Literally typing it out. Not even pasting the link, but just typing it out. Oh god. Yeah, no, I wouldn't count that as a rickroll. It's a nice song. But that is not a rickroll at all. Oh, that should be quote 2, quote 3. I think those commands should exist as well. We've not added quotes in so long. Is it loud enough? I think it's fine, right? That was the mob heads. That was when I was done with the cat type mob heads. In this world, that's how that quote came to be. It's actually in the video already. Don't know which episode, but it's actually in the video already. I don't even know what desert you means. Bringing dessert? Is that what it means? I like actually don't fully understand the lyrics, to be fair. Minecraft! Oh, that was a screaming goat! You can also add quotes to the mod, yeah, that's true. But quotes need to be special. I'm not gonna force a quote now. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that's when I did the screaming goats. That was crazy. Like all the goat horns. And the, yeah, and the screaming goat head. Even though the screaming goat head was actually quite easy. Was with, yeah, that was during the goat horns. But yeah, we haven't made a quote in a really long time, but... A quote, you can't force it. It has to happen. Wait, what am I looking at? Huh? Nice. Oh wait, it is this... Right, I keep forgetting what this... Gap. $38. How centered are we? Not ideal. Good enough though. Guess one passed. Dude. Yeah, well, now you're in cooldown. Yeah, you just do extract math and then you type the equation. It's very simple stuff, though. You can use, I think, cosine, sine, those things work. I don't think you can solve any equations, but yeah. It's not like a language model, but you can do the basic stuff. So do extract math, and yeah, exactly. That works. I think you can also use, and you can type pi like that. It doesn't know what to do with it, I think, but you can. I think you can use, or you just type pi. Maybe you just type pi. Yeah, no, you just type pi. Okay, actually, it just works. Add a song to the queue. It's a reward. It's a channel point reward. You basically click on that little L icon that is next to your bits. You click there. Nice, another ingot. And plus 6 in total. Nice. And It should be at the price of 777. Then you just type the song name. It can happen that it picks the wrong song, then you let me know, I'll give you a refund, but otherwise, you pay the 777 and you type the song name, or you paste the Spotify track link. It's all explained in the reward itself as well. It has to be Spotify. I'm only taking Spotify. If you put a different link, I'll just refund. But you should be able, if you don't have Spotify, you should be able to just type the song name as well. Artist and title, and that should usually work. Could be a bit tricky to find specific remixes. If they're not on Spotify, then we'll choose something that you might not want. But yeah, so that works. Yeah, that enchant order tool is going to become very, very useful for, well, the Curse Enchanter advancement. Yeah, let's get to 650 on both coordinates. Yeah, YouTube links are so weird because when you copy the links, you have this SI equals and then another string of letters. Which like doesn't make sense because you can delete the entire SI equals part and the question mark in front of that, and it will still get you to the same YouTube video. So like you could, I don't know why the link is so long, because you can delete that entire part and it will still be the same video. I don't know. And it annoys me because I didn't know this for a long time until I figured it out randomly. And now there'd be a lot of like basically pretty much every description of the tutorials I'd have to redo and shorten those links to make it look cleaner, but I'm not gonna do that, I don't care. Maybe like 1 in 1,000 people checks the description. That's just not worth the effort for me. Too few people check the description. I wish there was a bigger incentive for people to check the description, but like, just no. I spent literal weeks on just the descriptions. Up top or share? Yeah, but that copies it weirdly. I don't have the YouTube link of the previous video now, but yeah. It usually puts the SI equals, which you can just delete, and the question mark in front, because the question mark is just like a way to link within a link. It's weird. But the question mark you also don't need. Probably a name for that question mark. I check description of videos? Yeah. Just to let you know, you are very special. In a very good way. But you are one of those 1 in 1,000. Period. It doesn't take away from the statistics. Because not many people do. You're more ambitioned. I very much appreciate that. There's no SI for you. Okay, then you're good. Then you're good. Maybe that has changed again? Used to be for a while. We have another double chest. Would these lyrics be okay? You can do any song. There's a very low chance that I actually don't accept your song request and skip the song and give you a refund. But that chance basically does not happen. Unless it's like the most brutal swear word song that just causes ear bleeding. I mean, to be fair, there's not much you can destroy in my ears because they're already bleeding. Literally. Yeah, I have some complicated health situation. Is there a way through up there? No, I don't think so. Let's go down. Yeah, no, I mean, even... It really depends on the type of song. If it's nothing else but swear words, where, like, the lyrics just aren't original at all, there's a lot I can accept. But if it's literally just swear words and nothing else, like, no proper thought put into the lyrics, that's what I'm gonna skip. But that's just, like, not gonna happen, I think. I'm usually ready to accept anything. Sure, I'm family friendly and stuff, but with songs, it's a gray zone, I think. There's certainly songs that are good, that might have a bit of a disturbing meaning or use disturbing words, but the song themselves is good, and so yeah, I don't know. We should be fine though. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, gangster rap, I guess. Yeah, that's probably problematic. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. What is this here? Annoying. Oh, okay, it's just my lip. Yeah, always around this time I have this lip cracking open thing. Or is it around this time of year? So annoying. But yeah, Gold, just request a song you like, or whatever you want to do, and I'll let you know if it's fine or not. Thank you so much for the request. Oh, I should also make sure to have my fires back here. Okay, this is not really leading me anywhere. Dude, I gotta go south so bad. Okay, 3 hours in. And we have close to 75. Well, we have like 75k done. Just the other coordinate, like the first coordinate, like 3k over, and the other one's like 3k below. Very rough estimates. Yeah, that's perfect. Let me get my keyboard back. Oh yeah, I moved it because of the ASMR thing. Alright guys, I'm actually gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So many songs called Unity, yeah. It's not the most original name. Oh, hi. This is a sick song. Thank you for the redeem, okay. Yeah, gold helmet, I definitely have to, yeah. After the special, we'll make a new one. Oh, I'm way off. I'm gonna break this. Yeah, that's perfect. Love when there's too many sounds playing that the block placing sound doesn't play. Basically when there's too many subtitles going on. And fire plus... Yeah, no, it's amazing. You doing anything? You can always use the little cooldown that there is when a big magma cube turns into a medium one. There's a little bit of time before the like pathfinding of the magma cubes figures out where I am. That little time frame is enough to break the spawner. Boom. Thank you guys for the storm quest, amazing. He made my childhood YouTuber's outro. That's amazing. That's incredible. Who was it again that made these, like, viral songs about Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie? Who was that? I forgot. Because I don't know if the person is still making music. I really enjoyed him. Who was it again? That made these 6 songs about YouTubers. Some JoJo something. Not sure though. Shmoyoho, yeah, there we go. Shmoyoho, yeah. So sick. Is Shmoyo still making music? I like do not know, but Shmoyo is definitely one of my childhood artists, I suppose. I think so. Can somebody redeem one of the latest songs? I'll do a refund on it. If somebody redeems one of the latest Shmoyo songs, I'll do a refund because I just want to hear it. Denbull is mine? Yeah, I see. I didn't know Denbull until you guys started redeeming, or more specifically, I think it was MT that started redeeming, so I kind of missed out on that era. But Shmoyoho was it for me. And then obviously, Ellen Walker, Fat Rat, those people, of course. I pretty much was there from the beginning. Right, so I definitely need a new golden helmet. Oh, that's great. Bro, what is the lava, man? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I should be fine. I wanted... I don't like using this gold, because it's always 42. Whatever, we're doing that. Put that on already, so you're not mad at me. Drop that, we'll drop that. Then... I just need to restock. Oh, I dropped my pearls. I don't want to drop those. Okay. Basically... Piglin, aggro, and shulkers. Yeah, that should be fine, though, because I'm going to be in the bottom part. These piglins are not going to matter. I have this stack. I'm going to fill this up. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, it didn't even aggro anyone. The axe. Do that. Yeah, didn't even bother. Okay. Spectre's nice? Yeah, absolutely. Let me know once it's the song from Shmoyo. I'll definitely give a refund on that, because I just want to hear it. Oh, is the Gregor... Right! I forgot about that. It's just how long it's been. Thank you. That used to be my artist. But, like, have not caught up with music in so long. One over. Nice. And we have the new helmet. Yeah, we're good. Huh? What's happening? Memory is hitting 6 gigabytes, that's fine. Memory is going up though. Such a classic. Bed intruder. Oh, hi! I'll take ya. Hi! Welcome to the party. Not crazy Y level, but still nice. Nice little debris. It's been a while since we last found it, but obviously this Y level is kind of nothing crazy. Dude, I'm still 5k apart in both coordinates, but 65% done, guys. 65% done. Absolutely insane. For this first part of the Nether mission, obviously. This dress is going to be on the horse, but that's going to be off screen. And then I'll have time for some other stuff. Because most of it is going to happen on the laptop, so I'll be able to... yeah. Finish only up. And work on some other games while we're traveling. That's the plan. We'll definitely finish only up once we start doing the horse. I mean, the mod pick or even more speedrunning. So here's the thing. Again, the frequency of speedrunning is not going to increase. Because there's simply so much other stuff I've planned. And the mod pack will still be on hold in general, because the mod pack is gonna be a YouTube project. The thing with the thing with the thing with speedrunning is, am I perfect? I am perfect. The thing with speedrunning is that there is a lot of runs that die. So basically, pace just isn't good enough. So there's many hours of footage that isn't relevant because it's a run that didn't get finished. So speedrunning is a different story with like YouTube content because I can speedrun for many sessions and I'll end up having one run that will be on YouTube. The rest doesn't matter, right? So speedrunning is a different story with content production, whereas with the mod pack, everything I do within the mod pack will be a video. And so I'll have to wait until I'm far enough with the Cheat Inventory Challenge episodes before I'm even going to start with the mod pack. So, sorry to say this, the mod pack will happen. It's completely planned. It's already on the schedule. But, when I'm going to travel on another roof with the horse, obviously I'm not going to be sitting here on the horse the entire time, like that's gonna be boring. I'm gonna have that AFK, and I wanna do some only up. Speedrunning's still gonna be every 3rd week, I think, simply because there's so much other stuff I wanna do. And I don't wanna aim for perfection on speedrunning, like it doesn't matter that much. So only up is something I wanna finish. And then what I want to do is dive into some other games that I wouldn't get to otherwise. So there's going to be some Saturdays where it's not really going to be a lot of Minecraft. Something is going to change. Minecraft is going to come back at its fullest with the mod pack. That's when Minecraft is going to come back completely. But until then, or well, Minecraft is going to come back fully once the world corners are done. Then Minecraft is actually going to come back. It's not going to be the mod pack. It's actually going to... Because this project is still going to continue much after... Like, there's still going to be a lot after the world corners. But, yeah. No, Minecraft will be back once the world corners are done, I guess. But yeah, whatever. That would make sense. Yes, only up Minecraft, yeah. Age 20 years now, god. Yeah, that has to be a Shmoyo song. Yeah. You did another one, or is it the same? No, oh no, it is it now. Oh, huh? How did I think that Shmoyo already played? You guys front-loaded so many songs to the queue that's that redeemed now. That's crazy. I thought I missed it already somehow. That's amazing. When was this song released? Well, actually, I can check myself. Something I can do. I don't have to be lazy. 2022! That's actually not as recent. That's 2 years ago. Yeah, right. Hmm. You can definitely, yeah. Super unique style. That's kind of what I grew up with. I really like it. One, two, three. I'm probably way offset, yeah. You know what I'm thinking. No mistaking them. Search Edward Arthur. What? Edwin Arthur. That can't be a real name. His last name. This is a swear word that I don't want to even read out. I'm not gonna search that, I'm sorry. One, for time reasons, and secondly, I don't feel like anyone would have that. It is. Can somebody look it up for me? What is that about? I just want to be as time efficient as I can be for today's stream. The next streams are going to be more relaxed, because I only have to do, like, roughly, if everything works out, only have to do roughly 125k. every session, which is much more doable. Pushing 150k or 175k even today, yeah. Is there's no time for breaks. Come on. Where's that second guy? The second guy. Above me. Nice, +5. Dude. How's inventory space? We're chilling. Put that on, put that back. Here's the reason why deep sea diving is a lot more strict. Huh? Wait, that seems like a good thing though. Because of like pollution or what? I'm kind of confused. Does it even have to do with music? Because I feel like we were talking about music now, and this is kind of ripping it quite out of context. How do we get to deep sea diving? Because I suffer from a diver's sickness? Most likely, actually. Which would be a funny connection, if you didn't know about that yet, but... But I googled, I found a person in the sea that... He died in a diving bell incident. Oh my god! In a UK drilling rig, along with 4 others, so basically... Wait, I heard... Okay, hear me out. I've mentioned this previously. I am, like, very interested in... listening. I don't really watch the videos, but like listening to those like drama stories. I think I've seen a video on that. I think I've seen a video on that very story. Wasn't there even a voice recording from that? You got crushed, or was it a different? There was an incident where people got stuck in a tube. One person survived. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that. Or, like, I saw a video on it. Because I am into a lot of, like... Not so much right now, but... I do enjoy these, like, drama... cave diving incidents. Those kind of videos I do enjoy. Because they're just nice videos to listen to when doing something else. It's like those videos where you don't have to watch. It's like an audiobook. One survived barely. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard the story. Didn't know about the names. That's interesting. And it's ridiculous for me to talk about this because I literally have a, like, diagnose on the diver's sickness. Cassava sickness. It's not guaranteed yet, but that is literally the best I got right now. And I'll be checking up with a diver's doctor on Tuesday. So it's kind of, like, I do enjoy watching, like, diving incidents and stuff. Or hearing stories about it. I don't like the content. Or how do I say, I don't like what is happening, but I enjoy the content for the sake of entertainment. And, like, what can I do? Whatever happens, happens, right? Like, there's a lot of drama in the world, and I like to watch the drama unfold because it's, like, entertaining. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, plenty of people make content about it. Back into the pod too quickly. Yes, yeah. It's definitely the story. I know about the story. I've seen it. It's incredibly brutal to think about. It's incredibly brutal. And there are actually, like, voice recordings of them being stuck in the tube. Or in the pipe, whatever. It's... Yeah, wow. Crazy thought. It's very, very crazy. When you get sucked into a tube from, like... How do you call it in English? Like, under pressure. When... Yeah, like... Yeah, you get sucked in, basically, yeah, like a vacuum. I'd have to check up if mine was in 1983, but it comes eerily similar Or eerily close to... I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about what caused the incident in the first place, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But yeah, super interesting, this kind of things. I don't know, I like them for entertainment. A lot. How are you diving disaster off the coast of Trinidad and Tobago? I don't know where that was. Was it Scary Interesting, the YouTube channel that made the video on it? I don't remember. I like watching Scary Interesting. It's the one with the pipe. Oh! I see. Wait, I'm impressed by how quickly you found that. Okay, so that might actually be a different one. Right. Ah, I'm wrong then. Huh. Whatever. I find this story is highly interesting and I'm much more interested now that you've mentioned it. Or like, thank you for bringing it up because it's an interesting topic, I guess. That's what I tried to say. Yeah, it's a Paria? Got you, okay. Yeah. No, then, yeah. Because I feel like there hasn't been... I mean, what do I know? But I feel like there hasn't been that many incidents that occurred this way. There's probably no other that has a similar way of occurring. Yeah, it's the Paria. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It does sound familiar. Thank you for checking that. Okay. 3.5 hours and progress is decent. I can't say it's good anymore because I literally backtracked. I guess only 3 minutes, but those 3 minutes matter. Because it took me way more than 3 minutes to get back to the same coordinate, at least south-wise, on the Z coordinate. But like, yeah, terrain was just bad in that moment. Pet Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing your duty. Tabs open for no reason. I can very much relate to that. Like, it doesn't happen often that I have 11 tabs, but it does happen that I have tabs open that I like don't need. But I'm very organized with my tabs. Actually. It's usually just that I have quite a lot of like Twitch streams open, like A runs, but that's it. I usually don't have that many tabs. $70K health points a day. Damn. Yeah. Glad I made the song reward cheaper than it used to be, but also it makes it was a change that just made sense, simply because I don't have to do the song requests manually anymore. That was crazy times when I had to do the song requests manually. God, that was brutal. You go. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. That looked like a warped forest in the distance. Okay. No, we'll go around. I think this way was better anyways. Okay, it's actually not better. Whatever. No, it is better. Going around. Need to force more south. Get back on that. I'm gonna go to hell. I loved the meme that I had the Ocean Gate sub and a... What? To hell. I laughed at a meme that had the Ocean Gate sub and a Please Reconnect controller. Oh. Okay. I don't blame you for laughing. You shouldn't you shouldn't take life too seriously. What are you gonna do about it? The drama happened, the catastrophe happens. There's a lot of new information we know, by the way, recently. That got, like, published officially. So because parts have been found. We know a lot more now about how the entire submarine collapsed and stuff. And how it got crushed. Dude, no, you're totally fine laughing about that, honestly. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out what you were mentioning exactly, but no, you're totally fine laughing about that. There's nothing wrong with it. Because it happens. What are you gonna do about it? Bro, like, what the hell? I think you're fine with that. Depends on the context of the meme as well, but like... Maybe it's a little more towards like the dark humor side, I don't know, but like honestly there's nothing wrong with that. Like the 4 swear words, but 2 are funky and they're really... Dude, you don't have to bother about it that much. I appreciate it, okay, but like... That's totally fine. You don't have to give me that information, that's totally fine. So here's the thing, alright? I defined family friendliness kind of on my own. Sure, I got inspired by Nikkei 30 initially to be family friendly, I guess. But to be fair, I haven't watched many of his streams. So I've made family friendliness my own thing, mainly that I don't swear myself. But honestly, that's pretty much about it, because I do still want to play games that aren't family friendly. See Friday stream, at least the first half of it. I still want to play games that aren't family friendly. And I don't feel like putting the stream on 18 plus for that, because I simply have a younger audience and yeah. So my family friendliness is like, yeah, it's what it is, I guess. There's probably things I could optimize, so you don't have to be like super crazy about it. I just want to put a big emphasis on communication, because I think I blame no one that uses swear words in their day-to-day language. I do as well, but I want to make people aware that it's possible to live without this excessive amount of swear words, I guess. And so, yeah, at least you should be aware when you're in my chat, at least, or mainly when you're talking to me on Discord while I'm live. You should become more aware of how often you swear. Because I think that's kind of good to know. I think it's more professional if you are more aware of what you're saying. Especially if you're in like in a work environment or when it's about like a job offer or whatever, like, yeah, be aware of it. You recognize the song? Sick. It might unpublish your VODs because of parts being muted. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna see if I can find a video explaining how the Twitch VOD tracks work. Because maybe if you want, you can ultimately set up all the audio the way I have it, more or less. And that way you wouldn't have to worry about any copyright problems. Because I've seen some of your parts in the streams get muted. Because your bots still have the music. And one of the nice things, or pretty much the nicest thing you have on Twitch, is that you can have whatever music playing what you want and you don't get it muted. No other streaming platform has that. Which is an incredible positive. Everybody's gone? That's so weird. But yeah, you just gotta be in the... Again, you could add me as an editor for your channel, which would allow me to manage your VODs. I know you said you don't want that, but that's literally the only other thing I have access to. So I could, like, download and edit your VODs. That way I could publish them for you. It's too much work. It's really easy. But that's up to you. Well, you still have to worry about copyright a little bit. You still have to worry a little bit because you don't have the music fully muted on the VODs. Yes, you get... yeah. Yes, usually you get away with just parts of the stream being muted. There is a very slim chance... But, like, I've never heard of a case, to be honest. But there is a very slim chance you do receive a strike. I've honestly never heard of that. But you need to still be careful because of your VODs not having the music muted. But to assure you, in the 4 years I've been on Twitch and I've watched other creators... I mean, I've been on Twitch for longer, but, like, that's when I started being on Twitch actively. In those 4 years, I've not heard or seen any copyright strike. And there's 3 strikes you can have before your channel gets terminated. I've not seen of a single copyright strike that was because of music. 0. All the drama of, like, bigger creators being, like, banned for a week or being suspended on Twitch had other reasons, but not music. Oh, we gotta do this. Okay. Nah, I'm already past it. Oh, frick. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, okay. The 666 would have been nice, but we gotta keep going. I need to do the 750k on the dot, and I need to do the 888888888 whatever 12 eights. I need to do that. I think we're fine not doing the 6 because too much of a gap between both coordinates. It's gonna be annoying to get there. I heard someone reviewing a strike? Oh, you mean receiving? Is that what you tried to type? Receiving a strike? How did that happen? I've never heard one. Of a single cave. Yeah, I got someone receiving, I got you. That's interesting. But yeah, in general, you shouldn't have to worry about it. But I've heard that it's possible to get live copyright striked. But I've not heard of any case of it actually happening. Fillion when I VTubers? Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Let me note that down. MT music. I'll know what I mean by that. I'll get back to you. I'll look for a video that should show you how you can enable the Twitch VOD tracks on OBS properly. That will save you a lot of hassle, usually. The thing is, you'll have to separate game audio and like Spotify audio and that stuff. But it's good to have control over that anyways, because then you can adjust the loudness of the game, of the Spotify, and all that individually. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing as well. There's not much to add to that. I mean, sure, there's some swear words in this song, but like, it's a good freaking song. This is the good kind of songs where I'm totally fine with swear words, because it's literally such a motivational song. And there's like an actual message behind the songs. And this is kind of going back to the point that I mentioned. If the song lyrics have like no sense, make like no sense, and it's just the swear words, then like what the hell is it? But usually there's some meaning behind the lyrics, and then it's like fun. Not sure if affiliate. It doesn't really matter. It's interesting that you've heard of a case where it happened. I'll get back to you for the music thing. If you want to add it or not, it doesn't matter. I just want to give you the options so you know about it. I mean, you can look it up. Just look for Twitch VOD track OBS. And you'll probably find something similar to what I'll be sending to you. Thank you, okay? Is the rapper from... Okay, yeah, like, I don't at all have an overview over the artists and which artist made which song. I like have absolutely no idea about that, because it also goes hand in hand with me just not knowing a lot of song titles, because I just don't pay attention to who made the song or the title. As long as the song is good, I don't care. And so there's a lot of songs I just wouldn't know the title nor the artist. Well, even less the artist, because in some cases the song title is part of like the chorus or whatever. You'd be able to derive the title from the song lyrics. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I know they found the Titan submersible, yeah. I mentioned it earlier. Which is super interesting, because there's a lot more info now, or speculation at least, on how it all got crushed. In terms of how, like, where debris is and where the front part of the submersible is, that kind of stuff. Right, it's like the entire... Yeah, exactly. It seems pretty straightforward in terms of where it failed. There's some good analysis videos that I've seen. Or, in particular, I watched one longer video that was like 30 minutes. That really broke it down in depth of where the weaknesses were and stuff and things. Super, super interesting. And we know a lot more about the entire case. Super, super interesting. Yeah, like there was a big, big silence of the Ocean Gate exploration thing. But recently we had, yeah, footage revealed and more like court and law documents and stuff like that. Failed where the back connected to the front, exactly. Because the front part was completely on its own. And, yeah, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. It makes sense that it wasn't crushed, like, in the center of the center part. Like, it's basically... That's the front part and it's the back part, I guess. And it was yeah, it's been between the connections. I guess the back part is one entire thing, even though you could divide it into 3 parts. But the back part is kind of one thing. Oh, it's just so good that Spotify's playing something new. Finally some songs that I haven't heard, man. Or just not in a long time, so they're like actually enjoyable. This is a great experience right now. Enjoying Spotify. It tells you not to eat? Huh? Why would I do that? Okay, what you want to have exactly? Okay, can add that. Tell me like the exact phrase. I know you what you redeemed. It's definitely a reward that hasn't been redeemed in a while. Because I'm usually taking it quite lightly, just add commands. Yeah, okay, you can add it with Nightbot. It's the easiest, just do it with Nightbot. Yeah, but be more specific. Give us... Okay, before you do anything, give us... MT, give us the exact, like, phrasing. The exact thing the command should say. You can also, like, put 70 emotes and whatnot. Where's the Bastion? There has to be a Bastion! Where am I going? I'm waiting, awesome. Yeah, so give us, like, the exact phrase, the exact wording. Do everything else, just don't eat. Okay, if that's what you want. Very counterproductive command, but you redeemed it. That's what you want. Spent your points on that. Why? I mean, I'd have many reasons why not. First reason is you spent 3.5k of your channel points. Second reason is, what's the message? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Double chest, which is sick. Okay. Nice. Was that in total? 5 plus 7. 12! That's another 12. 13 is the record, but that was another 12. Tied with second best Bastion. Second best treasure box. Tied. Pretty neat. Oh, you want to put the user there? Oh, yeah, okay. MT requested that. Fair. I mean, if you want to be grammatically correct, I would put a comma in between eat and the name. Yeah. There's some funny puns about where the comma is. We're gonna eat, Grandpa. Then it's like, comma, Grandpa, which is fine. But then we're gonna eat, Grandpa, when the comma doesn't exist. Which is like, yeah, you shouldn't eat your Grandpa. That's like a massive difference, right? So that's what you said. Do everything else, just don't eat yourself. If that's the meaning you want to achieve, sure. I just wanted to let you know that I guess you're against cannibalism, which I fully support. Right. Also, okay. Thank you for updating it, but I'm not sure if that's what MT actually wants now. It was just my suggestion. Because it makes more sense. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, okay. Yeah. Because this is now... grammatically correct. I always have to think of Grammarly, like the spell check app thing. Five Visitors got sucked into an oil pipe and a company that hired them wasn't phased. Really? How is there no repercussions? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I mean, I do vaguely remember what happened, but I don't remember at all what the consequences were. I don't think they were outlined that well in the documentary that I watched. It's more like an audiobook, to be fair. Which again is one of the reasons why I enjoy those videos so much, because I can just like listen to them. There's not much I'm missing out visually. Thank you, Kay, for making the comments. Really appreciate it. Said it? Good. Even better. Because it was Perea, I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. I hate this point in time because now I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Block myself off. Make it cozy. Need an ender chest. Not a lot of gunpowder in here. That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna empty out the first shulker, which is gonna be a crazy moment. Right. Okay. Oh, right. I can also drop that. I can grab this again. What? I guess we have these rockets. And that's the first gunpowder shulker empty. That's crazy. Go here. Edit right now before I come to your home and force you to hydrate. Ah! Forgot about that command. If you wanna make it cozy, you gotta add a couch, a TV, gaming PC, and Nintendo Switch, and ice cream and chips. That's true. That is very true. Douglas, welcome back. And that is the first paper shulker done. Crazy. Oh, right, I can also get rid of the diamonds. Perfect. Did anyone redeem this? No. Sick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's full. So we're done. Whatever. Okay, we go here. We should be good to go. Now, if you come, you will not like what you see in my room. Wrong direction? No? I'm going south. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm getting gaslit. Cool. Believing I'm going the wrong way. I'll get empty. Rather do that when I'm correct than not see anything when I'm incorrect. So, you're totally fine. You're very much fine. Rather you give me a reminder every 15 minutes, so I check my directions properly, or like instead of I just don't check them at all, and then I end up going incorrectly. Why is Nightbot communicating like that now? What am I missing here? MT just wants to have a conversation with Nightbot, I guess. That's funny. We'll take that. Guys, make sure to shatter it. Okay, that means there's lava above me, though. There's that frequency of lava. There has to be. Guess I've been tricked. The night conversions? I can put in... I have a playlist for that. I have a playlist for that. But... not this time. Sorry. And there's also a lot of good night conversions that aren't on Spotify, so... sorry about that. But yeah, I'm just happy that I'm just like back to one of my older playlists. And it's just good to hear some songs that I haven't heard in a good while. I used to be annoyed about this song, hearing it so often, but like right now it's totally fine because it's just like something new for now. Okay, wait, this on, and then that. Am I centered? I guess good enough. Thought there was. Okay, no, there wasn't. Went over. That is. I just didn't. I did press X, but like my keyboard didn't register, or like I pressed it so lightly. Oh, I don't have my stuff on. Oh my god. By stuff, I mean my elytra is still on. Oh my god. Nice! Finally another notch. Okay, nothing there. Let's do a notch. We'll take that. Sick. Is links a dummy as the dummy command says? My sources say yes. Outlook not so good. I trust Nightbot.
Certain, sure, yeah. Couldn't be more obvious. I still need to go more south. We're fine. Alright, 5,000 more blocks, and we have managed to do 100k today already. In 4 hours? Wait. MT, you might be right. I still might overshoot my target of 650k. I still might overshoot my target. Because 4 hours for 100k, close to, which would mean 9 hours are close to 200k. Yeah, like that's insane. We started off at 575, and we're getting close to 675. That's pretty insane. Wrong way. No, I said my goal is 750, sorry. My goal is 750, as it is in the title. 750k, that's the goal. But there's actually a good chance we can overshoot that. Bro, it's crazy. It goes south. Oh, what is this garbage? I think there was a gap down there, but I'm not risking that. Oh my god, Ghana new coverage. Oh my god. Hoggers. But I wanted to go up there. Seems like there was terrain, yeah. That's... ah, it's under rolling. Good night, sleep well, and have a great day tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Enjoy your weekend. And much love going out. Thank you so much again for the raid. Means the world to me. Can I eat, please? Have a good one, Chan. Thank you so much. But I need to help you with German out coming out again. Gotta help you with some of the 7TV emotes, or with the 7TV thing in general, because there's a lot of emotes that I think would be really cool for your chat. As I said, you can like go to 7TV, look for my profile, and you can take the emotes from my profile. Obviously, a lot of them are like Minecraft and speedrunning related, but there's also some general ones that I think you should have. I don't know, like, Better TV and Frankfurt too well. I mean, I have everything set up as well, but 7TV is just the best.
Oh wow, both coordinates are looking pretty equal now again. Okay, I'm definitely gonna start eating. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. First, we'll enjoy some figs from our own little garden. Amazing. It's so annoying. My lip constantly cracks open again once I start eating. Oh, it's so painful. Sleep well, dream well. Bye bye. Oh, it's going the wrong way again. Brilliant. Might have been the right way for terrain now. Yeah, coordinates are good again. And that is officially 100,000 blocks in 4 hours. What? That is insane. But yeah, I really pushed for it. 100,000 blocks in 4 hours. 10% in 4 hours is insane. What the hell? Like, that reduces the entire thing to 40 hours from the initial assumption of 56. Because I got so much better at all this. Sure, I don't have to do bridge bastions anymore. Those took time. But especially my understanding of nether terrain got significantly better. I'm digging a lot less. And also, my treasure bastions just got a lot quicker. And also, I'm more aggressive on the rocket usage. Because I know that I have enough and I can use it more aggressively. Which keeps me at a good momentum most of the time. Like, it obviously makes a difference if I just glide. I kind of... Because I'm using rockets a lot more in scenarios where I wouldn't have to use it. I use them at all. But that is amazing. But yeah, more than a kilometer per minute is insane. Damn, figs are so good. Oh, long contender. Oh, not at all. What the hell? Slightly wrong direction. If it went this way, it would have gone pretty far. Why don't you check to get you on the right way? Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, these kind of reminders make sense, yeah. It's always just a good thing. But I should be getting better and better and better with keeping my directions. Can I go around this? Nope. Yeah, thank you so much for the reminder. Oh, I shouldn't be digging at 90. Memory? Okay, I'm quickly gonna restart. Memory's like fine, but I'm quickly gonna restart. Just so I can save the chunks. It is a good thing to do regardless. Because I'm loading so much. Wrong way? No, we're good. We're good, we're good. Well, restarting the game might be the wrong way, but yeah. It does make sense to save and quit, just so chunks can save properly. And I reset my memory. Was the game? Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. Sorry, no, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm incredibly sorry. I am a lot busier now with uni. Things are all kind of messy. I'm going the wrong way. Incredibly sorry. I'm incredibly sorry. I really noticed how a lot of things I usually have the time to do just aren't possible because of uni now. Like, there's a lot. I'm a lot less active on Discord. I'm a lot less active in AA streams. There's like nothing I can do about it. So, I'm incredibly sorry. Like, I just didn't get to it. I have it noted down. It's noted in my games for the streams TXT file thing. Don't worry, thank you. No, I just feel like I gotta justify it though. Because you put in the effort to look for a game, and I don't want to be like... I don't know. I just don't want to sound like I'm ignoring it or whatever. I mean, I responded, so... I guess I didn't ignore it, but... didn't look into what it was exactly. You mentioned one specific game mode was, like, interesting. I'll definitely look into it. But yeah, I'm glad you found something. I'm curious to see what it will be. I mean, there's definitely more we can explore using the Discord activities. That will definitely give us plenty of new games to play. But we'll see. Just the problem with doing these kind of streams for 4 years. It used to be Mondays, interactive Mondays, but I had to switch it to Sundays. But yeah, thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh, okay. Something I've like never, or not never, but barely ever done is a prediction. You could set up a prediction and give like ranges. What people should guess how far I'm gonna be at the end of the stream. And you're gonna make a range from like, I don't know, like 25, maybe like 10k ranges. I think 10k ranges make the most sense. You go from like 700. I'll see how big the ranges are. Maybe 15k. Maybe we go from like 735k to 750k, from 750k to 765, then to 780, 795, and 810. Like the 15k. I think 15k. No, I think 25k is too big. Because 25k is literally like 40 minutes. Yeah, like I think 15k. I think 15k is reasonable. So start, because I think the 750k, we are gonna get there. I'm incredibly confident. So I would go from, I would still include this possibility of not reaching the 750, just because I wasn't sure of it at the beginning. So I'd go from 735 to 750, then to 765, 780, 795. That, yeah. Because I do this way too little, but if enough people participate in the predictions, that's actually a really good way of earning channel points. Because I, in another fellow AA stream from Tiff, Zertle, I'm sure most of you guys are aware of her, she does a lot of predictions in terms of, like, how far is the N-City ship, or, like, how if the N-City ship is within the 32 render of the gateway spawn. You know, statistically, it's less likely for it to be within the 32 chunks than outside of it, but the predictions are still very nice, and I recently got like 12k from such a prediction, and that's channel points. That's not like the gambling points, right? So, what if you bet like 3? Yeah, I mean, enough have to gamble against it, right? So, here's the thing, Dogmaster. If whatever you put it on wins, if whatever option you put it on wins, then you get your channel points back, and you get all the other channel points. However, if you're not the only one that voted on the correct prediction, welcome back, MT. So, Douglas, if you're not the only one that voted on the correct option for the prediction, then you get your money back, but the remaining money will be split up in percent. So, like, if you do 100k and the other person does 50k, then you'll get twice as much from the remaining points as the person with 50k. So basically, depending on how much you spend, defines the ratio of how much you get plus what you've invested initially, if you win, right? How do we do it then? Okay, should set up a prediction right now. It should pop up at the top of the chat. There's a prediction? No, we're working on one. We're working on prediction. In terms of how far I'm gonna get at the end of the stream. Just can't forget to enter the prediction, but... okay, should be making a prediction right now. You can do 10 minutes. We have so much time. I know you can go like half an hour even. I think there's even longer options. You can do like 10 minutes. Give it plenty of time. There we go. Feel very free to predict. I'm obviously not going to predict. Even though I should. I think I should predict. I have infinite channel points. But I think I should predict as well because I can't control the outcome either. I think it's reasonable for me to predict, and you guys can earn some channel points off of what I predict. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it... Okay, you did 7, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. I think 15k ranges are pretty good. I'm gonna do... Perfect, thank you so much. Oh, I mean, there's a 1k gap. Then we'll just see which one is closer. There's a 1k gap in between the things, but it, like, doesn't matter. Yeah, what if it's in between? We'll have to... Surely we won't end in exactly the 500 in between. We'll just see what is closer then, if I got exactly in between. I'm gonna vote for this option. Can I predict? Yeah. Click predict, get started. You can even predict with channel points. I'm gonna go for... 761, 775. Oh, I can't predict. Oh, dang. Well, it makes sense. I thought I could give some channel points away. No, I can't predict. So yeah, unfortunately not much is gonna happen if there's literally only one person predicting. Because if it's wrong, you just lose that money. But hitting the 1 in 7 is pretty brutal. I didn't know how many options you had as a prediction. Next time we'll do only 5 options. I think 7 is a little too much. Yeah, like, and even if I get on the exact, like, 500, the block coordinates will decide or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure out a way. Do at least 10, yeah. Why am I going down, by the way? Going down in history. But yeah, feel free to predict on how far we're gonna get. My initial goal was 750k. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna get there. So if I were you, I would rather go above the 750k. But we will see. Oh, perfect again. It's 5, 6, or 7. Yeah, most likely. It's gonna decide between those. Yeah. Definitely curious to see if anyone wins it or what it will end up being. Yeah, and obviously, it doesn't really matter, at least for yourself, if you put in a lot of money. If you're the only one that predicted on that option. Oh. No, we're good. If you're the only one that predicted on that option, then, and if you win, you will get yours back and 100% of what the others spent. So 100% of the remaining prize pool. Well, if you do 5k, totally fine. You will just allow others to get more. Obviously, if you do more, there's an incentive for others to do more. So it does help. But yeah, I don't know. As long as you're the only one on your option, then it doesn't matter that much how much you spend, because you'll get 100% of the other spendings. But obviously, if the others do more, then you will get more, so that kind of works. At least that's my understanding of the polls. I think so. Yeah, you're calculating. Yeah, you have been very, very good with predictions. So I kind of believe. And I think 15k ranges are quite a good option. Spread it out. Thank you again. Okay, massive, massive thank you for setting up the prediction. And we'll see what ends up winning. I wish I would be able to predict, but I mean, I thought so that it wouldn't allow me because I actually have infinite tunnel points. I thought I'd be able to, like, give away some of them, but, like, that doesn't make sense. Because then, obviously, streamers would exploit that. And just give away, like, massive amount of tunnel points. Just, like, doesn't make sense. It depends on natural generation, how much I have to dig through walls. It depends on how many treasures I get, or how annoying it is to get to the back of the treasure. Because I insist on going to the back, because it's just... I mean, you guys see it. I'm playing the treasures fairly well, if I do say so myself, and so... Depends on that. And it also depends on how many... Yeah. Not how reachable the treasures are, so yeah, it depends on terrain, and it depends on the treasures. How many there are. Those are the key factors, pretty much. Until 9 hours uptime. You can always do exclamation mark UT. No, on the phone, stuff is a little weird if you are on the phone. Exclamation mark UT. There we go. Thank you so much, MT. So we're literally halfway. We're, like, right now, we're pretty much halfway. Well, I stream till 4 a.m. 3 a.m. My time. You will see... You see my local time is in the top... Brother, my brain. In the bottom right. My current time... 10:27 p.m. in the bottom right. Right down here. Until 3 a.m. It's easier for you. Wait, why? Oh, because you voted for a higher option. Oh, you went for more than 790k. I want to make you proud. I'll try and get as far as possible. But that would be another 100k. We'll be close. It's definitely intense between 5, 6, and 7. The last 3 options on the poll. That will definitely be intense. Yeah. CET is the general thing, and then you have CEST, which is the summertime. But CET is always, like, the same as CEST. Oh, wait, is it next weekend? Yeah, I think next weekend is already time shift. So, next weekend, the stream will be an hour shorter. Frick! Right, my stream will be an hour shorter. No! Right, that's next week, I think. I think? Pretty sure. Or is it in 2 weeks? Hold up, can somebody check? It's either next week or in 2 weeks. Where we're gonna jump down from 3 a.m. to 2 a.m. So I can only do an 8-hour stream. Yeah, please check, please check. I only know my mom gave me a reminder. Because of the streams, so I think it's either this week or next week. I feel like it has to be more towards the center of the month, so I think it's in like 2 weeks. Pretty sure. Oh, it's the last Sunday. In October. Oh, so it's even further. Okay. No worries, we're good. No, we're chilling then. Okay. Thank you for checking. Also, thank you, MT, for checking. I already know it. So it's the last weekend of October. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. I don't know why I never... Me and dates, I just don't remember them. Last Sunday in March, last in October. That's good to know. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. So yeah. Thank you for the info. So yeah, okay. We'll still have time for that. $35. I'm not gonna dig through the soul, so I'm just gonna dig in here and go all the way over. Nitro's running lower. My nav has been too good. I didn't have to dig anywhere, which is good. Oh, I don't have a lot of rockets. Okay, I need to be aware of that. I need to be aware of that right after this. I know I'll have to go quite far this way. Wait, where am I? No, I'm on the right track, but I need to go back. Yeah, the spawner's right there. I went too far. God damn it. This is correct. Nice, brute already doing that. Oh, you're stuck there. That brute is already gone. All these commands are on 2-minute cooldown, but the very last command is on, is very experimental. The last command is not a lot of fun yet. It's going to be a lot more fun. But currently it only has spectral arrows and quartz. And they're way too high. That's why you get so many. That's the first step. I just wanted to, yeah. I mean, you guys aren't even supposed to know about the command yet, but I guess it's good that you guys know that I've been working on it. It's just rather... It's definitely the most complicated and complex command that I'm going to make. I'm very looking forward to it, though. You can do exclamation mark randomizers. Exclamation mark randomizers, and you will get all the commands that are, like, Minecraft related, and they have some randomization to it, which is kind of fun. To try and go for the craziest numbers. For the Trident, it's like 250 durability. For the Roll End Portal, it's... Where are we? 1 over. Or is it 2 over? The Roll End Portals, it's... Oh, it's 1 over, goddammit. It's... Yeah, the next one is the 6i that hasn't been done yet. And these simulate, like, the chances are simulated. And they are exactly how they would be in a game. Oh my god, +9. When I say +9, I basically calculate the netherite ingots as 4 debris. And so 2 ingots is 8 debris, and then you have another debris separately. Right, I had no rockets. Oh god. Wii U, emergency. Just want to make sure there's no ghast. I'm T doesn't want to win on the gambles. But also the last prediction had, will Linus get the last book? Will he get all the netherite? Wait, what? Something along those lines? I don't remember what that was, what the hell? What's meant with the last book? God, this pickaxe is suffering now. Uni book. What did I mention about uni? I don't really have a uni book. I'm kind of confused what that was about. Oh, you mean my uni scripts? I mean, that doesn't matter anymore because now uni has started. So now I'm obviously gonna go with a course. I front-loaded a bit of the math, if that's what you mean. That's just, I don't know. I guess it might be that, but I did practice or study some of the math in advance. To be fair, I rather skimmed over it because I was running out of time, but still helps. 1.5 average viewers. Yeah, you'll get them more and more consistently. Especially being such a core part of the AA community now will help you a lot. Like you will have Erica, MS, SMC, Fire, those kind of people. You'll have them as regulars. Obviously, they don't always count as a viewer because they might have more streams open, not just your stream. But it will count eventually. You'll get there. You'll really further cement a good spot in the community, and that will help out a lot. I believe in you. I'll try to be there as much as possible, but Twitch's way of counting you as a viewer is kind of weird. Because in some cases, you'd have to keep the stream on 1% volume in order to count as a viewer. But sometimes it also works without. I don't really know. I'll have to see. I might try and keep your stream at 1% volume when I can. Hopefully that will help. I haven't really done that much because even if a stream is very, very quiet, I will still hear it. Which annoys me so much. I'll try and help you as much as possible, so try and do that and see if that does have an effect. MS? Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see him in your streams here and there. Yeah, I can't wait to see you get affiliate and being able to earn channel points on your channel. What? Hold up. Where are we? Which way is the back? Which way is the front? That is crazy what just happened. Okay, wait, I need to go along the wall to see what is the back and what isn't. Okay, this helps. So, yeah, this has to be the back. So I perfectly dug into the back. That's insane. Yeah, you gotta always be super careful. Is it blackstone or is it blackstone bricks? So this could have gone really wrong. If I just dug straight into a brute. I don't think there's a brute spawning where I was, but... Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to stock up on one gold block again, so we are on 42. You're very much right. Hopefully there's a gold block in the chest. I'd rather like it in the chest than having to break and aggro above. Oh god, lag. Where's that delay? Memory's fine. I should break the spawn. What am I doing? Oh, come on. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll need one gold block again. That's crazy. Another notch. Thanks for the reminder. That is notch number 8. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'll still use this elytra. It's a little lower, but it should be fine. So... that was interesting. I dug straight into... oh, I didn't mean to take double screenshot. I dug straight into... literally the back of a treasure. Like, the perfect direction. I just wasn't low enough. Yeah, that is a bit of a scary thing to happen, because... if I went a little further, I could have been exposed to brutes before I even have the time to react. I didn't put on any armor or whatever. Dude! Oh. Like, hear me out. I also want to make progress. And honestly, I would love Mark to win. MT, sorry. What a slip up. Why did that happen there? What did that... okay. My brain is inexplicable. I don't know how that... how does that still happen? +5. That's just actually absurd. I thought that was like over. To be fair, I very much thought that was over. I apologize, MT. But... I want MT to win, so it's very clear that I want to get as far as possible. These treasures are holding me back. Yeah, it's been so long. And let me tell you something, like... I've mentioned this. It helps so much that others call you MT as well. Because that kind of... confirms it, right? I don't know how that slip up happened. I honestly don't know. I guarantee you it's so much better now, but like, honestly... it helps so much that others call you the same way. That way... it kind of... is a lot easier for me to adapt to it as now as well. I just don't know how that slip up happened. I swear to God, I thought that was over. I know it's much better now. Thank you, yeah. It is a lot easier. I have gotten used to it, but it's just like, I don't know. It's this... I think I know how it happens. It's this when I have to think too much about, like, the sentence itself, or, like, what I'm trying to say. When I have to think about too much of the context that I'm trying to deliver, that I don't have enough brain capacity left to pay attention to the name change. I don't know. Even though I feel like it's getting a more and more automatic thing that I call you MT and not anything else, and so it's like, I don't know.
Okay, buddy. Ah! Give me that in the next run, please. The only chest I check, man. Garbage game. Ow. Even more garbage game. Yeah, give me another month and it will never happen again. Oh, you do? Okay. Guess I'm not the only one then. He's mad. Do we not have Madge? Madge. No, wait. How do I not have the Madge emote? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's good enough. Ultra mad. That should not happen anymore, yeah. Wait, how did I not know about this? So I'm not the only one that struggled with the Switch. I didn't know OK was struggling so much with it. That is actually crazy. I thought he'd be able to adapt to it, like, immediately. Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday is, like, where most people are live. Sorry, I'm unoriginal. Oxy should also be live soon. Is Oxy not live? You should definitely give me updates on Oxy. Because if anything is gonna happen, then Oxy's gonna get world record today. Or tonight. You should keep me updated on that. Of course, I very much care about all the other streamers as well. But it's just that Oxy is the only person that really has a shot at the world record right now. Not live? Okay, sad. Usually Oxy goes live at like 10. Maybe in like 13 minutes. I'd be surprised if Oxy doesn't stream on Saturdays. What do I know? It's not the most regular stream schedule. Yeah, send MS Turtle and Bowser some greetings from my side if you want. That'd be cool. Let them know they're awesome. Let them know I said hi. I know I'm going back a little bit, but ultimately, smartest way to go. We're closer to 2019 being a decade. What? We're closer to 2019 being a decade than 2019? What should I tell them again? Just tell them I said hi. Nothing spectacular. You don't have to, but I just thought it'd be funny. Because I'll probably miss Turtle's stream entirely. I'll also miss Emma's stream entirely. Bowser might still be live when I'm ending my stream. We could even rate Bowser. That's the reason. Because I don't want to watch any streams during my stream because it's just distracting. Well, the ranked playoffs thing during the Sunday streams was an exception. But it's also a slightly different stream, where I don't have to be full focused. Oh, that's true. Whereas in a few months being addicted, that's so insane. Time is going too quickly. Where's lagging? Ah, that was not a good decision. Definitely need more quartz. Do my pickaxe. I'm gonna be doing too well right now. What a call! That's crazy. I just knew it. I just knew it. Yeah, and I highly recommend as soon as Oxy gets a mid game going, just try to understand the thinking process of her playstyle, because it's unlike any other runner right now. She's been getting up pace so consistently, and with a 2-hour 15 Thunderless time, which is like a minute off of world record, and 3 minutes off of Thunderless world record. That's not much. Well, I guess runs are getting quite optimized, so it is quite a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, world record can happen anytime. Yeah, Oxy does endgame practice, for the first like 10-15 minutes. Because Oxy literally just 0 cycles in every AA run. Which is another big flex, but Oxy's like top 3 ranked players right now, so... Well, not this season specifically, but because the season just started. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope I'm not gonna... Well, so this is where you come in, MT. This is where you come in, because if Oxy does happen to be on really good plays, like, tell me when Oxy gets Thunder, because then things just get more interesting in general, but I just don't want to miss out on a potential world record run. I mean, Thunder is the most crucial thing. Until Thunder doesn't happen, not much matters. But I just don't want to miss out on a potential AA world record, Feinberg-less AA world record, after 17 consecutive world records, or even more, I'm not entirely sure. I just don't want to miss out on it, because I'm live. So you need to keep me updated. Wanted to watch your stream though? Can you not, like, put Oxy's stream on, like, a low resolution or something? I appreciate it, but I need you as, like, a little bit of an updater for
what's happening. Yeah, it's 17 consecutive, right, yeah. And so Feinberg, last world record. I think it's gonna... It is quite around the corner. That is not English, but I feel like it's closer than we might think. Not gonna lie. Oh boy. Then I don't doubt you can do it. However, that would mean you have to practice proper any percent, like proper bastion routing, proper zero cycling, good inventory management, and play a lot of mid games. Because ultimately what made Feinberg so good in the long run is, and this is not a far-fetched thing, he is and was so good at AA because he simply had more playtime than anybody else. Period. Yes, he's incredibly talented and he's willing to improve every tiny little aspect of his runs. However, it ultimately boils down to the amount of playtime he had, because he, unlike literally any other runner, is able to do AA running as a job. He can do it as a job. He earns enough to sustain himself, I suppose. I can't talk about his financial situation, but I assume he earns enough from the amount of viewers he has. And therefore... Oh, great. Therefore, he just had more playtime than any other A runner that had to focus on studying and stuff like that. Wait, what? Map. A one cycle map. Yeah, there is one. There is one. Let me see if I can find it real quick, yeah. There's a very, very popular one. It doesn't matter. So what you need to know is one cycling and also crossbow cycling. I practiced that on 116 map. It doesn't matter. The only thing that you can't do is proper zero cycling. So like zero cycling and one shot is not really possible in 1.21. I think zero cycling is just a lot harder. I think zero cycling is still possible, it's like a lot harder. And
Check that.
one shot is just not possible. Because server side and client side tick behavior is synchronized a lot better. Yeah, I'll just give you this video here. You'll have some links in the description. There's a one cycle / end practice map. That's what you want. The one cycle / end practice map in the description. That's what you want. That's what I practice with. You'll find other videos on this map as well. Just search for one cycle practice map. There's other videos talking about it as well. You can define your loadout. I highly recommend crossbow cycling. There should even be a tutorial on that. I didn't use a tutorial. It's basically you shoot the dragon before you do the last bed. And with the additional knockback that the crossbow deals, you can usually double bed at the end to make sure the dragon kill actually happens, and happens in time with the crossbow shot. Right, so crossbow cycling is pretty nice. Just try it. I recommend offhanding the crossbow. Whatever, you'll get a feel for it. Especially, just watch how Oxy plays. Oxy does the crossbow cycle within the zero. It's the same concept on ground. It's literally the same concept on ground. But just watch Oxy's endgame practice right now. And just do the crossbow timing, but on ground, and you should be good. And it's easier to offhand the crossbow, I guess. That will help, so you can use the beds to fully kill the dragon, but you get the kill credits, blah blah. Yeah. Practice that, and then you just have to get so many mid-games done. You can also use my endgame practice, just to throw it in there. To practice a faster 1-21 endgame split, but I think you're fine with that in the most part. Maybe you can optimize brewing a little bit, stuff like that. But it's most importantly, when do you go into the nether? When are the overworld biomes done? Stuff like that. That kind of decision making. But that only comes from many mid games. But it's gonna take a long time until you get to Feinberg's level. I think, no joke, I think you should play a couple 116 runs and then go back to 1-21. That will help you massively because you'll get to end games quicker. And you'll have less biome stuff to do. If you really want to push for world record, I think you'll have to play a bit of 116. Just so you have, like, a lot of annoying stuff out of the way, but the thought process is the same. Because bastions and all that is easier. Biomes are easier, blah blah. Because then you get more of a feel when to use the nether. Because that's the most crucial thing, right? When do you do the nether? But yeah, dude, if you push for 1-21 world record, then please remember me. I'd love that. 1 second for now without a... Yeah, that will be sufficient to aim for world record, period. That will be sufficient. I'll quickly go to the bathroom, be right back. I know, but I want to take it step by step, yeah. But most crucial, and I think that's what you'll enjoy the most, is... Okay, there's no more root, I believe. Is just play... Okay. Also, what is my chestplate situation? What am I doing in the first place? My equipment was, like, completely off. Guys! I was not prepared for this bastion. I was just yapping about the end game. Oh my god. I know it's me that has to pay attention, but it's honestly... That cannot happen, man. Holy cow. You're gonna have 5 and a question. I don't blame you guys. I just simply don't blame you guys. It's my own stupidity. I can never blame you guys. Ever. It's just nice when you guys pay attention to it as well, but I can never expect that you guys tell me. Because it's simply my fault. Oh, that is not good, man. Like, nothing happened, but it's just, like, unnecessary. Oh, focus up, man. I was yapping too much. think I gotta eat a little bit, but we also gotta push, so we'll see. Empty, all good, all good, all good. All good, all good, all good. I just said, it's literally my fault. It's just nice, in addition, to have you guys pay attention to it as well. But again, I don't require you guys to do so, because that makes no sense. Yeah, you gotta remove fabric API. Be very, very careful. I always gotta have 9.5 armor bars. That way I know for sure I'm correct. And then the golden apples. But yeah, MT, grind that out. Grind out one cycle. I'm thinking what else you can do. Yeah, you gotta practice inventory management a lot. You gotta start playing with 3 shulker boxes. You gotta start forcing either you do like 3 or 4 elytras, or you play until Spire Trim. And you have to do mending as soon as you do the cartographer right at the beginning. I think it still makes sense to do a trial chamber early, because if that gives you the heavy core, you have a massive advantage over the world record. Then you kind of want to do Strider maybe when doing the frogs or something, with the lava cast setup. Now I'm doing 4 shulker boxes. I just think it's ultimately a time loss. Maybe it works. Guess there's still enough room for improvement, yeah. But it will take time. But yeah, I would love to see that if you push for world record. But obviously first, you'll have to lower it step by step. Get the first sub 10. Or first sub 12, sub 10. And then work down on the hours. Where am I going? Where is it? I dug right here, man. And 38. But yeah, it's a big deal. World record, like... The problem is, Feinberg is already incredibly good. And in the run that he got... He also had really good RNG. That's incredibly tough to beat. Because you gotta pretty much play on a Feinberg level. Just better biomes. And the thing is, we have a better strategy. We have a better strategy when it comes to... Where's the spawner, dude? I can't see, man. Oh. We have a better strategy when it comes to, like, finding ancient cities and stuff. Okay, that's where I want to be. The thing is, in his run, he just got lucky in the dig downs. But we can make it more consistent. Yeah. Nice. Okay, maybe I should just go back this way. Thank God, I wanted to add 9 conversion of favorite songs. I already did. Nice. Yeah, but ultimately, MT, you just gotta play a lot of mid games and find your way to like optimize every biome. Stuff like that. Like horse, donkey, mule, we call this HDM. And when speedrunners say HDM, they mean horse, donkey, mule. So like the 3 breeds you have to do there. Basically, I don't know if you're aware of this, but basically you breed 2 horses, and you breed 2 donkeys, and then you take the child of each and make the mule out of that. You only need like 3 or 4 hay bales for each of the children, and then a couple of wheat, and you're good to go. And you usually keep the other horse, like if you're taming a horse, you keep the other horse on a lead, and then switch immediately. Stuff like that. Just look at how any other A runner like does horse, donkey, mule. That's something you'll have to improve. It's these small little splits, obviously. They will add up, but that's the kind of stuff you can easily improve on. Then you'll have to find a good balance between using rivers for shells, but also going for the ocean biomes. Blah blah. Can continue up there now. Six song. Yeah. It does me good mentally to hear some other songs here. It's not a 1.21 map. It's a 1.16 map. You gotta make a new 1.16 instance. Just use mod check to install for all the 1.16 mods. As I said, there is unfortunately too few resources for 1.21 because it's just not even remotely as popular. But as I said, it's just that there's tiny changes with the dragons, so like zero cycling is a little more difficult, but that doesn't matter. Also one shot is a little more difficult, but one cycle and like crossbow cycle, I guess even just one, like those are the same. Oh, dude. Okay, I kind of don't want those, but sick. We have another god apple. Number 9. So yeah, it's just a 1.16 map, and for one cycling, it's identical. They will help a lot. It will help a lot if you practice that. Oh yeah, my rockets are low. I definitely need to restock that. And obviously, I mean, yes, you loot by dragging the item. I guess, that doesn't really matter. Either you practice the fast looting that I sent you, or you stick with the way you're looting now. Like grabbing an item and then shift double clicking everything else. Fine does that. Fine does it the way you do it, so that's fine. I would go 1.16.1. 1.16.1 is the speedrunner version. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the raw 1.16 version doesn't have, but like 1.16.1 probably fixes some other bugs, but 1.16.1 is the version that like everyone plays on. So Zertle, MS, no, not MS. Well, MS sometimes, but Zertle, Bowser, Oxy, all of these beautiful people, they play on 1.16.1. It's the version. So keep that in mind. So it's good if you just keep that instance there anyways. So yeah, 1.16.1, that's what you want. That's what we're gonna install the map on. I won't be able to tell you too much about the settings. You'll figure out the map itself. It's fairly straightforward. You can customize like hotbars and where you spawn on the end island, stuff like that. Just fiddle around with it. It should all be self-explanatory. Just use mod check. Just use mod check to install everything. Don't worry about it. Just use mod check to install everything. Does 1.16 not have sodium? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm actually pretty sure it does. Oh, that magma cube up there. Yeah. Nice. That. Southwest. Now. Oh, it's 1.16.3 and I didn't know that. No, then I guess there's no sodium. I guess there's no sodium. Mm. 1.16 should be a lot easier to run anyways. Dude! Nice. Oh wait, this could be a far one. Oh, I didn't shoot. Oh, dog master, that's so tasty. That is so incredibly tasty. Enjoy. Oh. It's rude. I should grab that quartz. Need to desperately repair this pickaxe. Only for practicing, I guess I don't need sodium. There should be something else though. Oh, is there no sodium? There's 100% a different... Let me quickly check. What do I have installed? I can give you the mod list I have for my 116 instance. Yeah, but why are you not using... Are you using mod check? Because there has to be something. Just... There is sodium. Okay, here. I will just give you all the mods I have, zip them up, and send you on Discord. Here. I'll just send you on Discord. I don't know, maybe you didn't select it on Modcheck, I'm not sure. Even though it should be auto-selected. Here we go. 116.1 mods. Just use those and you should be good. Yeah, I just sent you, don't worry. Modcheck can have bugs. It's totally fine. No problem. Just supporting the grind. Yeah, this slows me down a little bit, but it's fine. Rocket situation's chill. Oh, okay, that lava's just flowing down there, good. Sorry, guys. Dude, I have 3.5 hours 3.5 hours for, well, 45k. Sounds nice. I'll take that. Dude, we already did 125k. Okay. Was not very smart. I borrowed my little brother's laptop and loaded Windows 11 on external. And did some resetting. Let's go. Sick. It's epic. Did get any crazy seas only for a couple hours. So nice though. That's awesome. Yeah, because you mentioned you wanted to do that. I'm glad you did. Cool. That's amazing. Dude, every day he's not here, lol. He is here today, such. Kind of rude, but yeah, I understand. Oh my god, I didn't see those blocks. What the hell? They blended in perfectly. Does it continue up here? No. Got over 3 hours? Yeah, exactly. It's... 3 hours and 3.5 hours and 80k. We'll see. It's... I think it's still gonna get interesting. But like getting 80k... we'll see. Yeah. That might get accurate. We'll see. The prediction icon? Wait, I don't see the prediction anymore. I guess I can look at it here. Manage poll, manage goals. Manage prediction, yeah, right here. Yeah, I can still see it. I can choose the outcome, I can delete, I can get a summary. Okay, that's cool. I'll keep that open. Oh, it's yeah, no, right. It also says predicted blue for me when I hover over Dogmaster 6. Yeah, as a mod, you might be able to see it. That might actually be a difference. However, I see it the same way Dogmaster does it. I see it the same way as Dogmaster. Third cycle worth, let's freaking go. Nice. MT, did you watch a one cycle tutorial? What's okay, one cycle? Whatever that means. Almost okay. I feel like that's good. I mean, I'm decent. Not that good, but I'm decent. So, MT, what you need to know is diagonal perches are garbage. So when the dragon comes in diagonally, those are garbage. But when the dragon... So, the side you place the obsidian on, relative to the center of the fountain. Like, if you approach the fountain and you place the obsidian on the right side, then you want to go to the right side. You want to go into the direction that you place the obsidian in for the most comfortable to deal with perch. Obviously, the further you are away from the end fountain, the higher the odds for the perch. And also, if the dragon fireballs you, that's bad. There's basically a timer. Like, after the dragon fireballs, there's a certain amount of time that the dragon just cannot perch. So you have to have a solid time of the dragon not fireballing for it to even have a chance to perch. Then, once the dragon perches, you want to go to the side of which the dragon turns. So basically, when the dragon approaches the fountain, like it snaps, that's kind of how you can tell a perch. It snaps, kind of snaps into place. Sometimes it's more subtle. It kind of usually circles around a pillar one or twice. Then it snaps. That's how the perch is going to happen. Then, basically, when the dragon approaches the fountain, it's going to start turning into one direction. And the direction that the first turn happens into, that is the side you want to place yourself to place the beds. So if the dragon comes towards you and turns to the left, seen as the dragon, turns to the left, you want to go to the right. The dragon comes towards you and turns to the right, you want to go to the left of the fountain, and place the beds. That way, yeah, because you're on the side of the obby, so like the obby is on your side, and so you either go left, it's my left, your right, but yeah, you either go, if the dragon is this way, you place the obby from this side. If the dragon turns that way, you place the obby from that side. You place the beds from that side of the obby, if that makes sense. And then lastly, you want to hit the bed explosion exactly when the tiny head hitbox, like there's this big hitbox around the dragon's head, but then there's a tiny cube. That tiny cube is the exact head hitbox. You want to align that tiny head hitbox to your end of the bed. So on the side you're standing on, that end of the bed should align exactly with the dragon head hitbox, that tiny little cube. When the tiny little cube hits your side of the bed that you placed on top of the pillar, if it hits your side of the bed, then you want to detonate. That's when the most damage is going to be dealt. So you want to time it with the small hitbox at the end of the bed that is towards you. If the dragon goes left, you place the bed from the right. Exactly. You want... Yeah. Because otherwise, it's gonna be scuffed. You will have the dragon height align a lot nicer. You'll get a feeling for when to charge your first bed. But the dragon height will align a lot nicer if you are on the side where the dragon initially turned into. Wait, I'm on the. Oh, I'm completely wrong. Hope that helps. There's plenty of one-cycle tutorials on YouTube. Go check those out if things are unclear, but that's the most crucial thing you need to know. Time it with the tiny little head hitbox, and go into the side where the dragon turns. And obviously you want to be standing on the far end of the end island, into the direction where you placed your obby. So I always place my obby on the right side of the pillar, and then I go to the right side. Very far behind the obsidian towers. As far right as I can, so I'm like behind the obby. So when the dragon perches from the opposite side, depending on if it turns right or left, I go to the according side. That's when you kind of want to have a pearl. When you go back, you can get an enderman into a boat and like pearl. Get a pearl that way. Right? Okay, I need to go further over. But yeah, let me know if anything I can help you there. I'm not a one-cycle pro, but I know the theory behind it. It's just some more. I just have to do some more practice again, mechanically. Dude, what? Third god apple today. Damn. It's not a god apple back to back, is it? No, I don't think so. No. There's no way it was. But that's cool. That's really cool. 10 notches. Damn. Southwest. Oh, wow. 57 ingots, 55.24. Insane. But yeah, scraps are comparatively rare. Which is weird. Very long here, what the hell? Oh, hi. Not interested. Ow. I wanted to go back because this lava looked so weird, the way it was just like straight. Sorry, that's why I wanted to go back. Just like one line. Usually it spreads out, but this is just one line, which I thought was quite a rare find. It looked so out of place. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Goal. Welcome back, welcome back. Just noticed that the red line on YouTube videos has a gradient now. Thank you, Douglas. Yeah, I noticed I went east for a little bit. What do you mean with red line? The progress bar? Like the timeline-ish? You don't call it timeline, the progress you've made on the video? Yeah? Wait, what? That seems so unnecessary, but so cool. Is that I haven't noticed that yet. What the hell? I'm gonna see that for myself later. So weird. Just now? That has to be somewhat recent, because I haven't noticed that yet. Unless it's so subtle that I haven't noticed it yet. If you type awesome, it will turn to rainbow? Right, yeah. You type awesome, it will turn into a rainbow. Not sure if I ever tried that. Red to pinkish. That's so cool. Say howdy, guys. I mean, you can still send it. Feel free to send it. As I said, I'll look at it after the stream. I'll easily have like another half an hour or so before I go to bed. We'll look through the stuff. First prediction?
Oh, right. Oh, wait, you did... Oh, you're right, yeah. I mean, nobody voted for it, but yeah. True. Think you okay? Garbage. What is that name as well? I'm surprised it's a username that is not, like... just a salad of letters. Like, just... It's actually... a username someone could have, I guess. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of these... It's common word... Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, if you click on the account... Okay, no, this one was created October 4th. Yeah, this one was created yesterday, okay. Then you know it's a bot. But there are... I've seen some accounts, especially with the... with the longer message, where you have... like a code... like a coupon code kind of thing next to it as well. I've seen some accounts that had an account creation well longer than 2 or 3 years ago, which is so sad to see, because that must be actual accounts that somebody used to have, but they got hacked for this purpose. Accelerating Morgue, yeah. I mean, I have an account that is denying survival. Right. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I've seen some of the bot accounts have a much longer follower agent. It's just so sad to see, because sometimes it was even accounts that used to stream. Because they had, like, proper profile picture and stuff like that. So, that's just sad to see. These morons don't even just do the bots and promote fishy things. They also just steal others' accounts. That became a bot? That is so sad. I mean, sure, the longer the account creation is gone, the more likely it is that the user isn't using Twitch anymore, to put it in that sense. So I feel like 3, 4, 5 years, that range is like the sweet spot where users kind of abandon their accounts. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, I have no going back now. This was the wrong decision to go up here, but it's totally fine. I need to put more emphasis on west here. But it's difficult if terrain just doesn't lead you that way. What will we do when we're working on the roof for the remaining distance? As I said, complete only up. That's definitely gonna happen. And then there will be some non-Minecraft related stuff, because while we're walking on the roof, or while I'm AFKing on the laptop, I will still keep, like, the speedruns every 3rd week. I'm not gonna increase the frequency of that. Then I want to finish a game that
means a lot to me. I might even want to try and speedrun it once. It's my all-time favorite puzzle game, and I doubt that any game will take that title in the reasonably near future, because it's just so good. And it's sad because I've like never completed it. I've mentioned previously that game I'll complete. The Witness, yeah, exactly. I'm keeping it a little bit of a secret because I want it to be a surprise, but yeah. Very much looking forward to that. And then there's some other games. I'm not too sure, but there's some other stuff that I've planned. Yeah, because I've mentioned it already. But that game is planned for in between. So there might be a couple Saturdays where I don't do Minecraft. Or only have Minecraft at the very beginning. Depending on, like... Depending on, obviously... If I hit, or if I get close to the world corner... when I'm actually live, or about to be live, then we'll spend a little bit more time in Minecraft. But otherwise, I will obviously just record it. Place the banner, do the lodestone, get the map, all that. But that will just happen off stream. Yeah, exactly. I've mentioned it previously. I'm so incredibly looking forward to the game. And so it will just allow me to catch up on a couple smaller things. Even though The Witness is still a relatively big game, but yeah. Will allow me to catch up on some smaller things that aren't Minecraft related. Which will be cool. This looked really cool. The way this fortress appeared here. Yeah, so it's gonna be amazing. We're still going absolutely strong. Welcome back, Noah. It was the first prediction, yeah. Okay, so this is the second part of the prediction. Up until 30k. Oh, why did you spawn? Like a crazy cold? Oh god. I'm incredibly sorry to hear that. What can help is like boiling some water, putting it into like some kind of bowl or something. Yeah, no, you have to boil at the beginning, but like boil it, then let it cool down a little bit, and then inhale the steam to clear your nose. Survive with 1 heart. Who are you watching? Or are you playing? Also 1 ingot, pog. Yeah, I have to clear my inventory a little bit. That book still exists. So we go right about here. Debris is crazy. Ingots. Scrap. Just have to make sure I eat those first. Or just restock. Whatever. You're obsessed with crazy stuff in world records? Absolutely. Because what isn't... Like, what is more interesting than something that literally hasn't been done before? I don't think there's much more interesting than... Okay. I don't think I need to answer my own rhetorical question. Yeah, I just want to, you know, do stuff that is absurd. It take time and dedication? Exactly. I think there's a better way around. Yeah. I know I'm going the wrong way. I know. Ah, there's no way around, I guess. Oh, there is. Oh god, man. No, he did it again. What? Oh, the dragon practice. Oh, I forgot what you were doing. Sorry. I already forgot that you were working on the dragon practice. Short-term memory. As always. Oh, this could be a long fireball. Yup. Go. Aww. Oh, you didn't shoot the other one. Basically, why not on the nether roof? Well, I have to do every world corner, and 6 weeks or so will be spent on the nether roof. However, I didn't want to do the boring thing, right? Like, I didn't want to do the obvious thing. We will spend a lot of time on the nether roof, or I will, because I won't stream it. I'll AFK it on the laptop. But basically, this is a curious, like, some questions I had, right? Like, how does it feel to travel this far in the nether? How will I perceive terrain? What crazy things will we come across? And ultimately, how much ancient debris is possible from just treasure bastions? Those are the questions I want to answer, and I want to, like, see what is the most interesting thing you can encounter in the nether. And you won't believe me, but the rarest thing that I've seen so far in 730,000 blocks, the rarest thing I've seen so far was a ruined portal. Not just any ordinary ruined portal, it was a ruined portal that was entirely submerged. It was entirely submerged in terrain, but the bottom part stuck out of the ceiling. This is something that, like, never happens. And by never, I mean that's the first time I've ever seen that. And it will definitely not happen again throughout the entirety of this journey. Like, 100%. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. And I wouldn't have thought that a room portal is actually the craziest thing I'd come across. But that was rare. That was a rare sight for sure. We found a ring of lava that was really cool, like a ring formation with lava flowing in the center and stuff like that. Crazy formation that seemed a little man-made. You kind of start to realize that fortresses are the structure with the most variation, so ultimately fortresses are kind of the most interesting thing to look at here. Yeah. That is a lot easier, yeah. But I want to see how much netherite can you get from treasure bastions, and what happens when you loot every treasure bastion until you get there. Because it's literally the most dangerous thing you can do. Treasure bastion is the most dangerous structure, that's 100% sure. Nothing that comes even remotely close. At least with brutes. I was bored the other day and just decided to learn the one-shot technique for the Ender Dragon setup. That's crazy. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for, like, newer versions. So I'm not very motivated to do it. I know exactly how it works. It's basically making use of the dragon not being able to see you. So you have a 5-second timer for the dragon to fly away. Then you reduce, you like climb up to the dragon's center. You light it up, you reduce the FPS down to 20. So the FPS exactly lines up with the tick speed in the game. So you have 1 frame per tick. And then you just have to look for a spike in this F3 menu. Oh wait, they changed it. It's like Shift F. Oh, I forgot the controls. Is it Control F3? No, it's in the other menu. Whatever, I forgot the controls. You line it up, and then you just use this delay between the statistics tab. I forgot what button you need to press, but use the delay between the statistics tab. I don't know how you hotkey that, but basically switching to statistics and back, it advances by 1 tick, and then you can line it up. That's how that works. Did it once by luck, they called it a day. That's crazy. Less FPS and DPS. Click stats and escape. Yeah, you're right, thank you. Yeah, but basically... No, it's stats. Stats and escape gets me out of it. Whatever. It's weird. Something along those lines, but I can't be bothered to practice, but that's how it works in theory. Is it Alt F3? Oh yeah, it's Alt F3. Yeah, exactly. That's the menu. The TPS menu. And you get a feel for it, you have to wait for a spike, and then you release the arrow. And the dragon velocity accelerates the arrow so much that it kills the dragon. Because it's fully determined by... The damage is fully determined by the arrow speed. So you might as well 1 cycle. Yeah, it's not quicker. Feinberg did it a lot just to flex, but it's literally, and I quote Feinberg for that again, because he's really the only one that tried to do it in EA, and well, he was pretty successful with it, but Control-Shift-W? Wait, that just doesn't do anything. I'll quickly go to the bathroom, but yeah, you can just 1 cycle, it's literally doesn't matter, and has a way higher success rate. Be right back. And I did after watch record learn it, and so it was like, well, if a pro speedrunner did, why can I? Yeah. It's, yeah, just doing it a lot. It's just doing it a lot. Because the thing is, there's a lot more variability depending on how good your PC is and stuff like that. It depends on memory a lot. Because it's like a server-side and client-side velocity thing. That's why when you get launched by the dragon, you cannot use pearls or anything else to clutch. Because you have a lot higher velocity, so you need to like use a boat to clutch. But there's also launch cancel, where you do the arrow a tick later. Where you don't get launched as high from the dragon, but it's a little more difficult to pull off. And you also have to sneak, so that's just another thing you have to think of. No, you cannot use pearls. You cannot use pearls. Because you're too fast. You're too fast. There's a desync happening between... Why can I not fly? A desync happening between your game and, like, your computer and the game. There's two different timelines. It's a bit confusing. But the game thinks you're quicker than you see it. So basically you're quicker than what the game shows. And you find... Really? Okay, maybe that's a new thing that I haven't seen yet. But I get... Yeah, you have to time that quite well, though. What a fashion, man! That's a shader moment, real quick. That's a really cool one. But I don't like the shader too much. I'm gonna reconfigure. The 5.3, is it better? Yeah, no, I don't like the nether with this configuration. I'd have to tweak some stuff. Boom. That's bloody cool. Yeah, I guess, okay, Pearl does work, but yeah. But yeah. It, like, doesn't work in newer versions, though. Because of, something with ticks being different, and so... I'm not really motivated to learn it. It's cool, but yeah. I want to get good at crossbow cycling. I'll continue practicing that. That's gonna be my go-to way of killing the dragon. And the modifier for season 8 of the SMP today, and it's gonna be so epic. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. I unfortunately, personally, I'm just not that motivated to play an SMP anymore. But I get the excitement. That's awesome. But yeah, on that note, I might spend like an hour or two on Bowser's SMP. Just because I'm impressed by what they've built. Basically has a new world generation really high in the sky based on Solitude in the Kingdom. Do you know the mod's name? Is it like Terraforged or... Gosh. I'm a lot into terrain generation mods. Can't spoil it too much, but there's another reason why. It also has to do with the ancient city being in the air thing. I'd still love to hear about it. Because I'm still looking for some terrain generation mods. There can be some very unpopular ones that are really good though. It serves way more? Yeah. I think, I want to have a look at it, yeah. Maybe you can find the name, that'd be really cool. Because then I can support the mod as well. Oh, no game. Oh, okay. Game just crashed. Status stick buffer overrun. I won't be able to check the log files again. Dang. Does it crash already? Ready for chunks to explode? Yep. There might be some chunk errors happening now. Ultimately, it should be fine. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of log stuff I need to delete, for sure. It's eating up a lot of space. Latest log. Oh, the log file is fine. Oh yeah, throws received passengers. Oh yeah, it does throw an error. I can show you guys. And the error is fairly recent, so like, it's currently 13 past midnight, and so like, at like 8 minutes past midnight, it started throwing this error, but like every couple seconds, it's not very consistent. Received passenger for unknown entity, and then it started spamming that, and then mismatch in destroy block pause. Oh, so there's like a block that I didn't mine properly. Oh, again? But a lot, and then received. Oh, and then I actually get the invalid operation thing. Wait, that's the same error message that I have on my speedruns. Yeah, this advancement is a problem. It's always this advancement. I don't know why the lucky break thing is a problem. Chief passengers, yeah, these errors, it's not the exact same, but these errors are that they have to do with the advancement pack. And this doesn't surprise me because it's ultimately something I've kind of put together. It gotta be Herobrine. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm looking forward to when the cheat inventory challenge gets updated to 1 to 21 because I will wipe all the advancement data and that will probably fix this. Because as I said, what I'm running on is relatively experimental. Let's see if we even get any chunk corruption. Doesn't look like it, actually. No, we're fine. Weird. It's not 1 to 22. A lot of people are misconfusing this. Minecraft Live literally doesn't reveal, or didn't reveal, anything about 1 to 22. So hopefully I can get your hopes up, but Pale Garden Creaking, that has nothing to do with 1 to 22. That is 1.21.3. That's the winter drop. It's very small. We already have the snapshots. We know it's from 1.21.3. We don't know anything about 1.22 yet. We literally don't know anything. It's these smaller drops that they said, and so it's like these subversions, in this case 1.21.3, that also have received updates. Or that receive new content. Like they did it with the wolf update already. Like 1.20.5 added the wolves and armadillos and all that. Sure, it's not that big, but compare it to the wolves and the armadillos, that was 1.20.5. If that's 1.21.3, so compare the wolves and armadillos to the Pale Garden and Creaking, then 1.22 should hopefully be relatively big. But we don't know what 1.22 is yet. We have no idea. So don't get that confused. We don't know what 1.22 is. That's 1.21.3 that the Creaking and Pale Garden is. We don't know. Rather have a big yearly update? Same. I totally agree. I totally agree. Mainly because I then don't have to do that many tutorials. Because if the Creaking and Pale Garden actually have a new advancement... Oh, hi. If the Creaking and Pale Garden actually have any new advancements, then I'll have to start working on those tutorials soon. If there's one yearly update, then I have, like, a bunch of tutorials that I can do once a year. But if I have to split up the tutorial making process into 2 sections, I guess it might not even be that bad, but just annoying though. I'd rather have one big update, yeah. Work the full 8 hours, maybe won't have good updates. Holy cow, that is, maybe, sure, it's disappointing, but I can't speak for the devs. However, I can speak for how tedious game development is, especially cross-platform compatibility. So, don't expect Minecraft updates to be like the easiest thing to do. Yeah, like, develop a good game first, and then we'll talk again. Don't disrespect the devs. They're doing their thing. I get that you're disappointed, but you shouldn't... Like, just make a good mod. That's way easier than what they're doing. Just make a good mod. Make an actually good and successful mod. Then that's already better. Keep messing up my pickaxes. Game dev is hard, man. Yes, I'm also disappointed, but I'm not firing against the devs. Because they're doing their thing. Okay, I do admit, I said earlier that they should... take more time on the update. And... don't make the Pale Garden seem like a sub-biome of the Dark Oak. The Pale Garden should have its own tree shape. I admit that. That's what it should have. But that should not be the craziest expectation. That should not be the craziest expectation. Expecting a lot more content. That is a crazy expectation. I'm sure they're doing their job. Better hope the next April Fool's update is good. Then I'm satisfied. Right now I don't even care about the actual... winter drop that much. Nice, +6. Where's my helmet? There. More to the Mushroom Island? No, I feel like there should be more biomes like the mushroom. Maybe add more variation to, like, biomes in the ocean. I don't know. Or just a new structure to the mushroom. Or make the Ancient City portal actually work and lead somewhere. Or make an end update. Either new dimension through the Ancient City portal or end update. Or complete inventory revamp. I'd be happy with that as well, to be fair. Don't even care about, like, actual, like, content within the game. I just want to have, like, better inventory management, to be fair. Because maybe then I'll enjoy building more. There's a mod that could have figured different place on the next update in 30 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. You know how difficult it is? I don't know it, but, like, do you know how difficult it is to make sure it's compatible? That's why I mentioned the cross-platform compatibility, because that's a big part. Do you know how difficult it is to actually make an update for many different devices? And only add the stuff that is actually doable on all the devices? Where there's not too much restrictions, like... You have to add content that is suitable for touchscreens, controllers, mainly touchscreens, because those are the biggest issue that they had with bundles. Yeah, me neither. I don't know how difficult that is, but it's incredibly difficult. Won't charge? Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, I do admit, it doesn't look like they put like a crazy amount of effort into the update, because the moss and the hanging moss and all that is like... Or the hanging pale moss, the pale carpets, all that seems to just be a retexturing of stuff that already existed. Sure, the pale moss is a little bit of a new mechanic with growing up on the side of a block. The trees are basically just a copy of the dark oak retextured. The planks, sure, the trapdoors and doors are different, but the planks are just recolored and less saturated. I get that, and I complained about that earlier. But it's still a lot that they have to think about. Yes, I'm disappointed, but I'm not saying the devs aren't doing anything. It's just that the decision what to put into the game seems a bit off. Don't know. Yeah, something needs to happen with the Ancient City portal. For sure. Yeah, that bundles, that's true. I guess that's the first step in the right direction. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that, I guess. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. 1 heart again. That will happen a lot. Are you doing... How many bets are you doing? 4, 5? 3? 3 bets X? That'd be insane. Don't know if I ever pulled that off. Oh. 5 beds? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I also always have a minimum of 5 beds. I mean, that's also the maximum amount of beds you can have from a stack of string. A stack of string is 5 beds and then 4 string remaining for like a crossbow. So, it makes sense. Because if you go for 6 beds, then you'll have to start an additional stack of string. Which is annoying. So 5 beds, you kind of need to do that, yeah. And even if the 5 beds don't hit, you can usually axe it out. You should practice with respawn anchors as well. I've done it a little bit, but it's a little more tricky. Because you like need to charge them and then explode, but yeah. I'm not expecting you to do that. I'm not that good at it either, but I'm gonna practice it more. I can't think of a single use unless in the first 20 minutes of the game, and then it's literally just the first 20 minutes of the game. I totally agree with that. It literally becomes redundant right after that, because it's only gonna help keep your inventory messy with more space. Because you're never gonna have proper stacks, you're just gonna have a lot of mess in the bundles. Good night, Noah. Sick to be alive right now? If you knew what I was going through, I wish you the best. Sleep well, dream well. Don't worry. If I can push through, you can push through as well. I think my situation is far worse than yours, so you got this. No reason to... why was there no streams for like a week or so? I was checking Twitch every day. Huh? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday at this time. I can't do any streams during the week anymore. Like, if you're talking about the Wednesday stream, the Wednesday stream is only for holiday situations. I cannot do the Wednesday stream when I'm in uni. Or during uni, which is right now, so... Friday, Saturday, Sunday at this time. I'll always be live. Otherwise, I'll let you guys know on Discord. It's very, very straightforward. Just look at the schedule on Twitch. If none of them do over 50 damage... Oh, you'll be able to get 60 plus damage with a single bed. Just gotta work on the timing. You'll get a feel for it. Just do it over and over and over again. I spend so much time doing that. And you have to spend so much time doing it over and over again. Yeah, maybe checking the wrong times. In the About section, you'll also have a timer to every single stream that is adapted to your time zone. Which should be the same, but yeah, it's adapted to your time zone, and yeah, it's on Twitch, the schedule, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday at this time. 6 PM. 18 o'clock. I'll be live. Very straightforward. So yeah. Have a good one. 1 with 50. You'll get to it. Don't expect to be the best of the best. But yeah, ideally you want to hit 60 with every bed. Ideally you want to hit 60 with every bed, yeah. I guess I can do it. Yeah, see! Just gotta believe, dude. You just gotta believe. It's this scenario like the Bumblebee, where the Bumblebee doesn't know it shouldn't be able to fly according to the laws of aviation, and so it just flies. You didn't know that 50 plus damage was possible, so you didn't do it. But now that you know that it's possible, you just do it. Perfect. Again, 50, yeah. You just gotta know that it's possible, and all of a sudden it works. Okay. Oh, what is this? Go further west. There you go! Now just hit that on every bed and you can freaking 3-bet that guy. Or that girl. Like, so chill. Dude, you're gonna be better at one cycling than I am. Honestly, not that big of a... Like, it's not that difficult, but yeah. Very nice. Super important. Already at 7:35. So you're assuming 7:35 at this point, yeah, is good? We'll see. I have a hard time estimating how far we'll end up getting here, but... Good distance. Good distance, good distance. I mean... At this point, we have 100 and... Wait, 150... K. 160k. Yeah, that's 160k. Why did it take me so long to calculate? I don't know why. 160k done. And the best so far is like 175k. No, wait. Hold up. Wait. No, the best I've done in a single stream is 150k. So, we've just easily beat that. We've just easily beat that. Beaten that. Sorry, that's not English. We've easily beaten that. Without even making a big deal out of it. So we're already 10k further than on my best session so far. Which is absurd with 2.5 hours to spare. You're from the wrong side? That will happen. You always gotta notice the first initial snap. Obviously, if there's like an enderman in the way and you get distracted, then it can be a little tricky to figure out which way the dragon went initially. You'll get a feel for it, but yeah. Very nice. Nice MT. Nice is nice. I can't wait to see you one cycle in a real run. I'm so looking forward to that. I'm so looking forward to that. Basically, one more thing, now that you've kind of gotten the gist of one cycling. Good runners, when they build the one cycle setup, right, you place like 2 blocks on top of each other. You tower up 2 blocks right in front of the fountain, so you can place the regular block and the obby or crying obby or whatever the solid block is. And then you continue towering up from the obby or crying obby that you use to place the bed against. You continue towering up. That way you gain some elevation to bow down the crystals. So you destroy a couple crystals, just the exposed ones, not the cages, just the exposed ones. You bow them down by towering up from the center. Obviously, if the dragon shoots at you, with the dragon's breath, you can pick it up with the bottle, and like, you just tower up 1 block and you're fine. You just destroy a couple crystals, you water bucket back down, or you boat down, whatever. And then you go to the side of the obby to trigger the perch. But basically, you tower up from the center at the very beginning. You tower up from the center just to destroy a couple crystals. So if you do fail the one cycle, you're good to go. Sleepyhead went, you're welcome in! What a legend. Welcome in, Sleepyhead. Reminds me of Green Hell. Where's one of the voice lines with Sleepyhead? Great game. Welcome in. Hope your night's fantastic. Ow. You got that 100... Are we talking about kilograms? Or what is the unit? That is insane, dude. 104 deadlifts? How many reps? Trap bar? Yeah, we have the same. That's sick. That's actually... That is impressive. Nice, dude. Nicely done, you legend. That is awesome. Keep on going. You'll get to the 105. I'm surprised you can get to 104. How can you get that precisely? Because we can only go up in, like... 3 kilos. That's like the minimal amount of weight we can go up with, because like it's 1.5 kilos on each side. Am I far enough? Not even remotely. Oh, it's 26. I got you. Oh, okay. The bar itself is 26. Okay, so you add 50 on each side. I got you. Yeah, you add 50. Not 50. You add 40 on each side. Also not 40. What do you... I can't do the math, oh my god. You have the 25. You add 37.5 on each side. Oh my god, there we go. Holy, that took forever. My brain is just getting ahead of myself. Which I know it doesn't make sense what I'm just saying, but yeah, 37.5, yeah. Oh my god. I was constantly calculating from the 25. I know from the 25 to 100, it's the same as the 26.4 to 101 and 4. So like I knew from 25 to 100 is the same as 26.4 to 101.4. And I couldn't get the difference between 100 and 25. I was like, that gotta be 100. What? They gotta be 80. What? They gotta be 75. Right. Holy my god. Goal is 140. You got this. You absolutely got this. Because yeah, wait, so trap bar? That's insane. So you just have the bar? Or do you have... Because we call it... No, we have a hex bar. I guess I didn't know you call it trap bar. Because we have a hex bar, which is basically... It's like you have 2 spots to hold on either side. And like, the bar kind of wraps around your body. It's like a hexagonal bar. That's why we call it hex bar. So you have that? Okay, yeah, because that makes it a lot easier. Because if you just had the regular bar, it's much tougher to grab. Like, you kind of have to grab with one arm turned. Otherwise it's just too difficult. Because, yeah, at that point it just becomes too difficult to... Like, the challenge isn't even the weight itself. The challenge is just the grip strength that you need in your fingers to actually pull it off. 1 scrap? That's a rare one, though. It's the first scrap today, I think. Right, yeah. So... That's insane. Because on the regular bar, I think I managed to get 140 done. With the hex bar, I'm currently on like 165, I believe. Not trying to flex. I'm just saying, you can get there too. If I can, you can, definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. It does depend on deadlifts. It does depend how much you use. Because for a good deadlift to be a deadlift, right? Like, you need to kind of work with your upper body and then your legs. Not just all with your legs. Yes, you have to straighten out at the end, but you can still kind of decide on your own how difficult you want the deadlifts to be, independent of the weight, because of how much you use your upper body and like your lower back. Obviously, it's important to keep the back straight and to like keep the kind of put the shoulders together in the back. Shoulder plates? Do you call them shoulder plates? Kind of try to push them together in the back, and that way you can kind of stay more straight in general within your back. And ideally, you do a big portion of it at the beginning with your upper body and not so much with your legs. Still trying to find the mixture. But yeah, 160 I can definitely do. 165... I might have been cheating a little bit with less of the upper body and more of the legs. But I should be getting there. As of recent, we have done more just... speed strength. Basically, like, explosiveness, muscle explosiveness. So we're currently getting closer to like competition preparation, which means we're not training with heavy weight, but we're training with a little weight, but fast movement. Fast extension, slow retraction. Fast extension, slow retraction. That's currently what we're doing for fast movements. For explosiveness of the muscles. I don't know how you call it in English, but you know what I mean. Yeah, still can't do on a normal one, because a normal one's just stupid. It, like, shouldn't bother you much. I know it's annoying, and I'm sorry to hear that, but normal one's just stupid anyways. A titanium plate. That makes you super valuable. Even more valuable than you are already. I don't know what that laughter was. I was just laughing about because humans aren't. There's no price for humans. At least there shouldn't be. But, saying that you have titanium is kind of cool, actually. Does that make you half Titan? Kind of cyborg. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of dope, though. Like, sure, it's annoying, and I'm sorry to hear that your wrist isn't doing perfectly fine, but honestly, that's how I would go about it, right? Like, see the best out of it. You're a freaking cyborg. That's so freaking dope. Soul Square, gotcha. I can bench at least a pound. For sure. And yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Oh god. I apologize. Oh, my medication. Not a starter, yeah. I know. I mean, the weight you're dealing with is nothing to joke about. Like, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Have we talked about bench pressing? Is bench pressing possible with the wrist? Or is there, like, any other exercises you do with weight? Because, I mean, there's still a big difference between squats and deadlifts. I'd be curious to see what you do with squats. And also, squats is another big, like, difference whether you do, if you do rather full range squats, which means you go down until your knees have at least a 90-degree angle. So, like, you go to a 90-degree angle or even lower on your knees. So that's one thing, like more full range, or... well, I guess you either go down to 90 degrees or lower than 90 degrees. I guess, actually. Because we used to do squats, even less range, which we came to realize isn't the right way to do it, but less range and going down, not even going down to 90 degrees. Which doesn't make much sense, I'm just realizing. I'm squatting with the weight on my back. Right, like, we have the weight on, like, our shoulders / neck. 100 squats by mistake while doing the deadlift. Yeah, that will help. Like, you'll learn for squats doing the deadlift, that's for sure. But do you get the advancement? No. That's why I said you should go for crossbow cycle. Go back in the stream. That's why I said crossbow cycle. You first practice the one cycle, but that's why you need to do crossbow cycle. That's why I said earlier, I don't know if that was when you were AFK, but that's why I said my go-to will be crossbow cycling. Which basically means before the last bed, you use a crossbow to shoot the dragon. And then, because of the knockback of the crossbow, you'll be able to do a double bed. If the first bed doesn't hit it, you'll be able to do a double bed. So you do 3 beds and then go for the crossbow. And then you can double bed at the finish. So you can spam 2 beds without having to wait for the dragon to cycle. To, like, rotate. But yeah. So yeah, Sleepyhead, thank you for being in the stream. Have fun on your workouts. Incredible achievement. Keep on going. Slowly but surely, you'll be able to increase it and get to quite an impressive level. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being in the stream. And yeah, so you just crossbow cycle. Basically, how I do it is you do the 3 beds normally, then you place the 4th bed. You place the 4th bed. Like, it depends on if you have all the beds ready in your hotbar, or you middle click the bed. How are you doing it right now, MT? Do you middle click the bed? So like you only have 1 bed in your hotbar at the time, but you like middle click it as soon as you've placed it? Or do you have all the beds in your hotbar? Have it in hotbar? Okay, yeah. That does make it a little easier. But I guess if you middle click, you wouldn't even have to organize your inventory, so that might ultimately be a little time safe, but that doesn't matter right now. Basically, you do 3 beds. That's how I figured it out, but I still have to practice a little bit. You do 3 beds, then you place the 4th one. You shoot the crossbow from the offhand, like you place the beds. You kind of trace the dragon's head, and before the dragon comes back, you shoot. Or like you shoot as the dragon goes away from the fountain, like it turns outwards. Then you shoot, and then when you come back, when the dragon swings back, you like explode the bed that you placed, and then you explode another one. You can double explode because the crossbow gives it a little bit of upwards knockback, which will allow you to hit two beds. And so if you spam those 2 beds, you will for sure get the kill credit for it, because you hit the crossbow. And that's basically what Oxy does, just with the 0, because Oxy is Oxy. Yeah, I ultimately... Well, I kind of practiced it with middle clicking. So I only have 1 bed, but that is just another thing to think about. But then I don't have to organize my inventory, which is something I do enjoy not having to do. So yeah, you either offhand the crossbow, which is a little easier, but you run risk if you misplace a bed or something. Something can happen that you accidentally trigger the crossbow, which could be annoying. But if you offhand the crossbow, it's usually easier. Otherwise, you'll have to hotkey it or whatever. But that should be relatively safe. You do 3 beds, then crossbow hit, and then 1 or 2 beds again. It's like 3 plus 1, 3 plus 2. Yeah, and that way you get the kill credit. That's crucial, yeah. The fortress looks interesting. I don't know. What is this?
I know I'm going the wrong way. I know. Oh, that's great. Does it matter? Does it actually matter? What am I doing? Oh, it does work. Oh, I'm way off to the side. Absolutely perfect. Nearly 4-bet it? Nice, dude. We're getting better and better and better. 4-bet is like the ultimate goal. You want to be able to consistently 4-bet it. Doing a 3-bet X is... I don't think I've ever achieved that. Oh, what is that? I'm playing Bug Rock. Is that what I'm playing? Bro, but what a bastion. Dude, I was playing Bug Rock Edition. Holy cow. My block just glitched away. Oh my god. I had a freaking heart attack there. What just happened? Can I look at the clip? What? Sorry, I'm confused. How did that... How is that happening in Java? Doing a... Bug Rock? Okay. I have caps enabled, isn't it? Playing Bug Rock Edition. I'm playing... What's happening? I'm playing... Bro, figure it out. Absolutely perfect. Why is it loading so long? Okay, this garbage is completely bugged. I don't know what's going on. That was just weird. "58, 53, 44, 47. Yeah, you'll be able to do close to like 40 damage. I couldn't give you perfect estimate, but Dragon has 200 health, so I think like you can easily do like 40-ish damage with an axe or sword without it flying away. If it's like more than 40, you'd probably have to TNT it or something. Or do another bed explosion on grounds. I think like 40, 45, maybe 50. I think it's a quarter of its health that you can actually do. But I think like 40 to 45 you can consistently just do with a sword or axe if you fail on one cycle. This depends obviously on whether there's crystals still. Even though the crystals shouldn't be able to heal it if it's at the fountain.
Yeah, that was absolutely bug rock. I don't know what is going on. Block just glitched away. That was weird. But welcome back. Oh my... There was someone in, Joanne's chat today that, I had the stream muted, so I didn't know exactly what Joanne was talking about, but I just heard that person say, I'm gonna play Bedrock now. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft. Like, something along those lines just was written in chat. Playing Bedrock, and then another message was like, yeah, Minecraft. Probably Joanne asked something, what he meant with Bedrock or something. And then I popped into the chat and I was like, you gotta play Java. Another message was referring to, like, he wrote something with on PC. But that might have been referring to that Joanne plays on PC or something. Basically, there was this accumulation of messages, that culmination of messages, Bedrock, Minecraft, and then on PC something. That on PC might have been before, but I took the context, right? And so I had to pop into the chat and say, you're not gonna play Bedrock on PC, are you? And he said, no, I'm playing on Xbox, and I was like, okay, sorry. Didn't mean to bother. In that moment, I felt like an uninvited guest. Not gonna lie. I popped into someone's conversation knowing something better, but then I realized he was playing on Xbox. But I couldn't tell that from context. Maybe I would have known that if I had the stream with audio enabled, but I just had to flame that. If you don't play... If you play on PC, then go freaking play Java, man. Northwest, where am I going? Oh, it doesn't lead me anywhere, what the hell? I think I'm gonna have my FPS on 100 now because it seems to be easier. Oh! Interesting. Let's... it on... Yeah, did you have it uncapped before? I mean, I'm playing uncapped. I'm happy with it. But yes, that can matter. That can very much matter. Things can be more stable if you cap it. A lot of people cap it. I should probably cap it at 145-ish as well. I'm gonna keep it this way. Thank you, okay? I do admit, especially with all the bots going on now, it's incredibly nice to have a moderator again that is, like, very active. Again, I'm not hating any of my mods that I have. Complete opposite. It's just that most of the other moderators have just moved on in life, and that is, again, totally fine. Also, I don't need moderators to do much, but I'm starting to realize having an active mod is incredibly nice. So, thank you, okay? So I can be even lazier. That's brilliant. I just got better? Yeah. I mean, that's usually what should happen when you practice something. Yeah, it does make sense in some scenarios to cap it to your monitor's refresh rate. However, I've heard, and I think parts of it is true, when you have the FPS higher than your monitor's refresh rate, you will end up... Yeah, okay. That guy's annoying. You will end up, generating more frames that wouldn't be there otherwise. Oh, I wanted to knock you off. That didn't work. So it sometimes does make sense to go lower than to go higher than what your refresh rate is, but hopefully no. Oh, because that makes a lot of sense. Because I killed the other piglin. I was like, why are they aggro? And that's why you always dig the top one first. Because of exactly this very reason. But also when you dig to the spawner properly, you won't even have pigs above you. They could even drop down. Oh, why did a big guy pop into existence? Feel like to certain people where I've been in the community for years. Yeah, you've mentioned that. That's rare to see. That's just actually rare to see. Because people just move on, and that's the case for a lot of my moderators. Life has taken over, interests change, and they kind of just... Yeah, priorities are different. I wouldn't say they forget about the stream, but priorities are different. Never goes above 70? Yeah, then it might make sense to cap it at 60. Then you don't have any fluctuations. We'll get you a better PC eventually. Don't get up here. One, and I took a gold block. Wait, I have so many gold blocks! 42 it is. Wait, another treasure? That is wild. Oh. Focus up, holy. Two times in a row. Nice, dude. 00101010. What is that number? And why did Spotify stop? Any other playlists? Oh yeah, OK's playlist. That's OK's playlist. Great. So that's 2 plus 4 plus 8. Oh, you're making it really easy, huh? Wait, no. No, I'm garbage. 2 plus 8 plus 32. That's 42! That is actually 42. You legend. Cool. That's actually really cool. Thank you, Dogmaster. You have bettered my life. No joke, that's kind of cool. That 42 is 101010. That's actually really cool. Have an active monitoring to travel is useful because you don't have to waste time. Yeah, I know. Like, it's nice. Like, I'd be able to live without mods. But I'm just realizing more and more it's just incredibly nice to have. Brilliant. Oh! Double God apple treasure! That's the first. That's kind of clean. I didn't realize that that was something I was missing, to be fair. But now, I am incredibly happy that it happened. Double God Apple Treasure. I gotta clip that. That's a different kind of record. It's not a debris record, it's a God Apple record. That's really cool. I assume 2 God Apples in a single chest are possible. I think they are possible. Because besides the upgrade template, everything could theoretically be possible multiple times, but I guess 2 God Apples in a single chest, that just won't happen. But 2 God Apples in a single treasure box, that can happen, and that's pretty sick. That just happened. Wow, that's awesome. Dude, 5 God Apples today, man. 5 bloody God Apples. And what a good freaking playlist. Yeah, today has just been a great mentality all stream. And I think a lot of it is because of just good music that is not the same songs over and over again. Like, I haven't even complained about a single song today. Because it was just different. How did you fix the music? I just went back to playlists that I used to use. So, to explain it, I used to have a lot of playlists. So it's much simpler than you probably expected the answer to be. But basically, I used to have a lot of playlists that I just kind of found through YouTube, and then I went into the description, got the Spotify playlist, blah blah blah. So a lot of playlists I found that way. And then well, this is OK's playlist, so there's that. But basically, I found playlists through whatever, either through certain creators on Spotify or through YouTube, blah blah. And then ultimately, I started like falling in love with the custom user-generated playlists that Spotify has, based on like the music I like. Spotify kind of assembles daily mixes, and these, you know, these playlists change every single day, and they're like 30 songs based on what I listen to a lot. And so there's different daily mixes. Daily mix 1 is like the music I'm supposed to just be addicted to. Then daily mix 2 is like, yeah, I really love the music, but it's not the type of music that I listen to that much. And then like daily mix 3, 4, 5, I think it goes all the way to 6, where 6 is like, it's the furthest away from my actual music taste, but it's still something I would listen to, right? Like, so it makes sense. I wouldn't say the daily mixes suck, but they basically trapped me in this loop that I was in for the last like half a year. Because the daily mixes, for the longest time, they were really good, because up to a certain extent, they gave me new songs within the genre that I really enjoyed. But ultimately, it just started running out of songs, and it just gave me the same stuff over and over again, basically. But I always had hope, right, today the songs are gonna be good. And then they weren't. But then I still kept on playing the playlist because it was like in front of my face. I tried different daily mixes. And then there's also this playlist that I don't know the name of, but it like also auto-generated by Spotify, which is the newest songs from the artists that I follow. The problem is there's a lot of artists that I follow that I have like no interest in anymore. It was like a temporary thing where I just enjoyed a certain type of music, but not for a long term. And so that's kind of messed up. But I also tried to listen to that. Basically, I was trapped in this loop of auto-generated Spotify playlists, because I was expecting always to be like confronted or being given new songs. But yeah, that kind of trapped me in this loop, and I didn't bother escaping that loop for way too long. Oh, you did spawn, okay. So, yeah, and today I just, after a long time, decided to scroll down a little bit on the like sidebar where you see all the playlists. Scroll down a bit, and then I have decided, hey, it's time to just listen to the songs that I used to enjoy. And go back to defined playlists. So I'm gonna go away a little bit from the Spotify generated playlists, because if I listen more to playlists I know I enjoy and playlists that are usually longer, so I don't have to switch playlists that much during the stream, hopefully Spotify will pick up this kind of music again, these kind of genres, more this electric stuff that I've playing right now that isn't this hardstyle. As much as I love hardstyle and I still listen to it in my free time, but it's just not the right thing for Spotify, because Spotify just doesn't have as much music as I find on YouTube. YouTube just has everything, right? Because YouTube has no restrictions basically, whereas Spotify has a lot more restrictions. So it's more difficult to find new songs on Spotify because it's more difficult to publish them in the first place. Yeah, no, but okay, that's like a perfect balance of it. The entire playlist is like 4 hours-ish. And so those couple hardstyle songs, they'll be perfect. They'll set the mood, and then the rest is just absolutely chill. I love the playlist, I love every song here, and hopefully by listening to these genres, the auto-generated playlists by Spotify will realize, hey, let's go away from the hardstyle, Frenchcore, all that stuff, and go back to the more chill vibes like these. Sorry if I punched the mic, I hope that wasn't loud. And then I can hopefully go back to the daily mixes here and there. But I'll go back to some of the playlists that I used to have. Just more chill tracks. And, wow, yeah, like today has definitely been a lot better. Because I went back to the playlists. Like even the playlist I had playing previously, there were some songs that I used to not like so much anymore because I heard them so often. This is cool. Because I heard them so often. But just going back to them now is just absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, with night vision is a lot better. So yeah, I'm excited. Because these songs are just absolutely good, and I haven't heard them in a while. And also, I need to... How do you say that? Basically, I exposed myself to so much hardstyle and Frenchcore and stuff that even the extremer tracks didn't give me any energy anymore, if you know what I mean. How do you say that? So, like, going a step back to more chill music will make hardstyle and Frenchcore a lot more exciting. The hardstyle, yeah, I guess. It's like a therapy. Because it's with, like, anything that's addicting, the more you do, like, there's nothing wrong to mention this. I'm fulfilling my educational purpose. But basically, with any kind of drug, whatever it is, even food can be a drug. With any kind of drug, the more you consume it, the less satisfaction you'll get from it, right? And it was the same with my hardstyle music. The more I listen to it, the more, like, regular it becomes. Wow, that's a good Bastion. That's a solid +9, I believe? No, it's +11. Dang. And so hardstyle didn't, or doesn't really give me that kick anymore that it used to give me. And so this de-hardstyling process right now is very, very good because just listening to regular songs will make hardstyle much more exciting, if you guys know what I mean. I hope that makes sense. You can, like, very easily compare it to, like, any form of addiction. Where you have to get more and more and more to achieve the satisfaction again. It's basically in any drug, basically. Water can be a drug, for sure. But it's a little more special. It's probably the most harmless. Let's do the 750k. Dude, I can't see it. I can't believe I'm saying that right now. Let's do the 750k. And then speaking of water, I'll have to refill my water. But I gotta get the 750k spot on, so things are gonna be a little more annoying to get there. Dehydrate. Yeah. Yeah, I quickly want to get the 750k. And then I'll refill my water. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe the bloody progress we've done today. Yeah, and like these songs are really, really, really good, and they give me the energy boost that I want. So going a step back to new songs, to fresh songs that I haven't heard in a while, it gives me the satisfaction again, and so going from these songs eventually back, like I don't even know, like I don't need to go back to hardstyle for the streams. I'll also try and reduce it for studying, but I might still listen to it more there. But it will help because listening to music on stream is a massive part of the time I spent listening to music overall. So, having less of the more extreme genres running here will de-centralize? De-hardstylize it. I don't know. I like that word. Mixed with songs you found yourself. Yeah, it's an amazing playlist. And it really, really helps my mentality a lot right now. Because I'm starting to realize how much it wore down on my mentality. Constantly being exposed to the same songs. Like, music is therapy. Listening to music can achieve so much. It can achieve so much. But I didn't realize how much it can harm you when it's just the same songs over and over again. But I can go over here. It's like 300 blocks this way. Then go back a little bit. Oh, is it gonna be this basalt? It's like 100% gonna be basalt. Oh wait, no, there's a lot further. No, it's like 400 more blocks. Wait, I guess I also have to get to Y level 75. I'm not quite there yet, but... No, we're fine. I didn't realize how much 500 blocks still were. You lose a sense of distance, to be fair. You really do, when you're just flying that far. Wow, that's on this coordinate. Oh, it's in the middle of nowhere. Brilliant. How do I get to 75? Here. Wow, dude. $75% of the way done. 750k. Incredible. Wave, piglins, wave. Crazy, man. So now we have another 1.5 hours to decide if I can do another 40k. How did I manage to do that? Good thing is if you dig into the right spot where the spawner is in line with you, you'll always have a block to place it against here as well. Just so incredibly nice. Shelves for protection here. And I found these songs from FIFA YouTubers I watch. That's interesting. Mixing with songs I found myself, super rarely can pass over. You surely, yes. How did I read super rarely from surely? Huh? That actually makes no sense. At least I realized immediately. But yeah, 40k in 90 minutes. If I do more than a kilometer a minute, that seems like we're gonna crush that goal. Oh, what is the amount of god apples today? Number 6. Number 6 today. What do you mean? That is brutal. 6 god apples today. Alright guys, quick go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. $78 songs now. I for sure can think of 2 more, hopefully. Nice. Not always, yeah. Oh, that's true. If you're talking about that one specific block. Oh, that's gonna be a far one. Oh. That's a new record. Yes, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's freaking go. That's a new record. Congratulations. That gas is actually a new gas world records holder. I wanted to say Guinness World Records holder. I couldn't find a better way to say that. In combination with gas. That was definitely the furthest gas fireball we've had. Only one more song. You'll find one. I don't want to interfere at all. I think you're doing a great job. And then you'll get to 80. That'd be sick. Hello? That is literally the entire thing here. Okay, cool. Dude, 75% done. Today's stream goal is already done. How insane is that? What the hell? I know I'm going back, but I need to go around here, surely. Okay, now it's time to just crank out more distance. This is all the extra distance that I mentioned earlier. I'm not even expecting to still go from here, but we are. Pick that up, stick that. Where are we connecting to this? We're just gonna check on which side we are. Okay, yeah, this is the back part of it. FIFA equals dog water? I mean, I'm not the biggest soccer fan either. But I won't I'm not gonna hate on FIFA just because I don't like the sport itself. The game itself, it's not the game's fault that I don't like the sport. Unless you're hating on the game because you've actually played it. Which will be different to what I'm doing, I guess. Because I just don't play the game. I'm not hating on the game, but I just don't play the game because I don't care about the sport. Now I'm practicing perch. Nice. Keep passing funk sounds knowing you hate them? Yeah, no, I don't like them. Please keep them away from me if possible. My first successful perch practice, 103. Oh, damn! I don't think I ever did a proper perch practice. I only did the actual perch thing. Yeah, you're already getting better than me. Crazy. Wait, was there anything in that? I feel like I took something out of the chest, but I'm already on autopilot. I actually don't know if there was anything in that chest. I think I took something out. Might have been one debris or something. Nothing crazy though. I don't realize what I just took out of the chest. It's like actually all the same. Add it. Let's freaking go. How many songs in the playlist now? 80. Pog. Absolutely pog. You wouldn't expect him, dang. I don't have a feel for the ordering of songs at all. I don't think I would ever notice. If something in the order is different. I mean, at this point, I don't even fully remember which songs were in the playlist and which ones weren't, so I guess I would only detect the new songs by if I actually had never heard them before. But yeah, thank you so much for continuously updating the playlist. That's incredible. This one's kind of annoying. You mean the song? It really depends on the dragon? Yeah, it for sure does. It's time to crank out some bonus distance. I still have 1.5 hours to go. That's insane. Oh boy. I might even get to 800k today. What the hell? Not even I might. I most likely will. Also putting most likely and will into the same sentence like doesn't make sense, but whatever. Oh. Stables. So sick that you still remembered the funk thing. But I didn't like the songs too much. Yeah, no. I really tried to give it a chance. I've heard a lot of funk here and there, but I don't know, no. There's a lot of things that I tend to hate on that end up being good. Prime example is Minecraft, because I ended up getting very addicted from initially thinking, yo, Minecraft, you, cubes everywhere, garbage graphics, puke. No, I'm like addicted now. For a while. And it has become my life and soul, as for many people. But like, holy cow. Same with Fortnite. Okay, no, Fortnite I never hated. I just wouldn't have played without a friend mentioning it, I guess. That's a different thing. Shoot another one. Oh. Yes. No. That one didn't shoot. Like, the gas can still do this sound, but, like, doesn't fire the fireball. And I'm, like, slightly out of range. It's a bit weird, I don't know. Nice most times, just some songs are annoying for people. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there is very select few funk songs. Okay, I couldn't name any titles, but yes, there is some funk I've heard that is like alright. I don't know. I don't know. Don't need it if I have to choose. Or if I'm not gonna take it if I have the option to choose something different. Well, in this case, you're choosing it for me, but yeah. Most popular ones too? Right, I see. Okay, so I guess the majority... that's interesting. I guess I might have heard more of the niche songs. Well, it was like mixes of funk that I like listened into. And they've used the same sounds in 10 seconds. Yes, exactly. Now, for me, it's also this, like, very silent voice in the background. Where, like, even if you tried, you just couldn't understand a single word. And it seems to be, like, the same loop over and over again of the same text. And you, like, it's at a volume where you just, like, can't hear it. I don't know if people enjoy that, but for me, this is super annoying. Because it sounds like a bit of an editing mistake. That the voice is just too quiet. Like, you're supposed to hear it, but it's, like, so quiet. Just doesn't seem right. But now they're gonna be mad at me. And that's why you always do the top one first. But I'm also too far. That's where I was. That's where I need to be. Why did I go so far? Also, that brute hit me and did like no damage, so the armor's just good. There's no lyrics in the funk scenes? Alright! Song's called Kill. Huh. Okay, that's good to know though. So there might be funk that I might enjoy. There is potential. There's a bit of a lag going on here and there. I mean, it's clearly because of all the chunk loading. Memories. Yeah, it's probably SSD rather than... What's my SSD storage? Should be fine though. Yeah, 58 gigs. No, not OneDrive. Oh god, I somehow managed to click on OneDrive. Ugh, disgusting. It's disgusting on this computer. I like OneDrive, and I use OneDrive for uni, but like... just don't want to have it on this computer. Nice! Plus 8. I uninstall OneDrive on day 1? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because it shows up in my file explorer. I should actually do that. I will do that. It's so annoying. Four songs away on the new ones? That's good to know. Very curious. Stay out here, guys. Dude, this is surreal. Because 19,000 more blocks on mainly west. South is a little further.
19,000 more blocks, and we have done 200k today. Let me remind you that 150k is the most we have done previously. And it again confirms that humans just naturally get better at anything they do. If they do it long enough, you just naturally find the most optimal way to do something, and this is like confirmation of that once again. That I'm just getting better, I guess. And faster and more efficient. How is this a thing here? I'm on Y35, how is this possible? It doesn't even aggro. The quadruple debris! That's a new one! That looks really satisfying the way it was distributed. That's sick. I'm actually gonna clip that as well. I think it was like symmetrically distributed in a way. Was it not? I think it was symmetrical on both sides. I'd have to double check. I'll only clip it if it was actually symmetrical, but I think that was really cool, the way it was arranged. It's gonna hit the beds right? Yeah. I mean, that's ultimately what it boils down to. Detecting the perch. Seeing which side the dragon swings, like the rotation at the very beginning, so you know where to place yourself, and then... hitting the timing, and ultimately doing the crossbow. Yeah, you will have to use the crossbow. Before that... So, either you do the crossbow, which is ultimately more consistent and faster, or you intentionally hit the fourth bed too late or too soon. So you intentionally mistime it. So it does a lot less damage. Like, that's what Feinberg used to do before one-shot. He intentionally mistimes the last bed, the fourth bed. Obviously, he's very consistent with the 1 cycles, so he kind of nails the first 3 beds very nicely. But then, like, intentionally mistimes the last bed. So it deals enough damage to make the dragon low, so you can finish it off with the axe. Because then you also get the kill credit, right? So... you also get the kill credit if you kill it with TNT that you ignited. That's also something you can do. The crossbow is just ultimately faster. And if you're practicing it right now, then I highly recommend doing the crossbow. But yeah, either do crossbow or you intentionally mistime the last bed. Which usually should be the fourth bed. Because as I said, you can definitely do like 40 HP with axe and sword. I do recommend sword. Sword is usually better because of lower cooldown. It helps to get more damage. It actually helps to get more damage in. Usually you want to have a sword to do the dragon once you hit the beds.
But yeah, besides the 1 cycle practice, you'll have to do a lot of parkour. You'll have to do a lot of block clutching. You'll have to practice proper boat gliding. You'll have to practice proper pearl throwing, all that. That's like the next thing. I'm definitely gonna hop onto bedwarspractice.club. Boat gliding, I mean the strategy they use to... like if you drive with the boat off the cliff, you exit the boat, go back in. Exit the boat, go back in. Exit the boat, go back in. To like extend the reach. The distance you can do with the boat glide. That's what I mean with boat gliding. Exit, go back in, exit, go back in. What are you doing? Oh, right. Okay, that's something I need to practice more. Because I barely do it. I have no confidence in doing that. You have to proper practice fast bridging. I highly recommend doing the regular bridging and the diagonal bridging. Like, I can really... Oh no, I have Swift Sneak. I can't show it. But I guess I could show it. No, I'm not... Yeah. Go on to Bedwars... Practice... I think it's like that. The club. Along those lines. It's not a website. It should be a server. Look it up. I have to save it again. It's along those lines. It's a really good server to practice parkour and speed bridging and all that. And also, I think it has pearl throwing. And I gotta check that out. I've recently gotten aware of the server again. The lag, why? Too many freaking chunks. Yeah, the boat gliding I'll still have to practice again. And I need to practice pearl throwing properly. Yeah, like I saw you had a pretty close pearl to the gateway today. And so you definitely need to practice pearl throwing. So do I. Like, things need to get a lot better. Yeah, definitely you gotta practice pearl throwing. Then you gotta practice place betting. I know in principle how to do it. Like, that's the main reason why I usually keep... Or, here's the thing. I usually grab a bed from a village. Is it 1 out of 21? Well, I'm not sure. Oh. I think it supports 1 out of 21. I'm actually pretty sure it does. Oh, the boring treasure. Not worth to jump in lava for that. I think no, try it on 116. On 116 you should be fine. Just try it. If it doesn't work, you hop on 121. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. You have both instances. I actually haven't been in the server in a while, so I don't know. But yeah, basically, you want to do that. You want to practice pearl throwing, and you want to practice, like, parkour. And what did I want to say? Yeah, you had the close gateway pearl throw. Then you want to practice blaze betting, because that's initially why I always grab a bed from a village. Because I want to blaze bed, but I never do it. But I know exactly how it works, but I've like never done it. I know it so well because I've seen it hundreds of times, but like never done it. And I actually don't know why. Because it's just an easy way to clear the spawner, blaze spawner, without destroying the spawner itself. Because I also saw you like mining out the blaze spawner way too much today. Like you only clear one layer of nether bricks. You only clear one layer of nether bricks on the spawner. Because today you cleared 2 layers below the spawner. Which, like, Doesn't matter. That was the wrong play. You had an enclosed spawner. So what you should have done, you should have removed the outer rim, the fence, and the blocks below the fence. That's what you should have cleared and placed like soul sand or netherrack instead. On the same level as the other ground blocks. Because digging out 2 layers below the spawner literally doesn't clear any more space. It doesn't matter. You should expand to the side. 95 seconds for 50 blocks? You'll get there, you'll get there. I don't know what my PB is. But that's pretty decent. And also, practice the diagonal bridging. Like, maybe I can quickly show it here. Gosh, without Swift Sneak. So you have this, and then you have... If you go like this, diagonal. That's something you'll also should be practicing. This is the new song. Yeah, yeah. My brain already told me. Yeah, I don't think you've heard this song before. What's the name of the song? Too lazy to check. And you gotta get better at, like, block clutching. You gotta get used to always having blocks in a specific slot, like I do. You're just ready to always place it. Because I also saw you... There's a lot I saw you do today that would be easily avoidable. Better pro throws. Different way of clearing the blaze spawner. And also... You ran out of blocks today. Which... Or, you ran out of blocks in the hotbar. Which was also very easily avoidable. Walk, amazing. Yeah, you have a very, very good perception of the music taste I have. Ow. Amazing, dude. Gotta like that. Oh yeah, the pinned message. The pinned message doesn't make that much sense anymore because we've surpassed the goal. Give my recommendations? Amazing. Oh. I don't know why this looks so odd, but I feel like I've not seen this much, that a basalt pillar is like cut off like this. That's a very odd sight to see. Oh, goal achieved! I can't read. Or did you... Oh no, you just changed it. Okay. Bruh, I thought you updated it before I even noticed. Amazing.
I mean, we can set a new goal. I have an hour. And at the current speed, I can definitely do 800k. So, just make it a new goal, 800k. I mean, the pull most likely will be the last option. But you never know, like... There's nothing wrong with the pull being the last option. Just all went better than expected. Which is amazing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that gives me another thing to aim for. Because 800k should actually be doable. Which is beyond crazy. As I thought that getting to 750k today would be like a last minute thing. But that I would surpass it with such an insane amount of time to spare is pretty brutal. Oh, that was so cool. That was clean. Oh. I love these songs. It's a nice mixture of like quite a few different genres. Wasn't really any good way to continue. It reminds me of a song. Wait, I gotta add a song to the queue that this reminds me of. Oh, frick. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna find it, though. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna find it, actually. No, I don't even remember. There's a song this very much reminds me of. I'm scrolling through my liked songs right now. Not very much doubt I'm gonna find it, actually. I see the picture of the song, I'll recognize it. I have no idea when that was. No, it doesn't matter. And a description, it is a song that... Oh, hi. Does it continue on this side? It does not, so this is the back. It's a song that... Was it the Danish team? It's a song that one of the Nordic teams used for their floor exercise on one of the European Championships. My description is way too vague. I'm gonna scroll through my favorites, don't worry. I'll find it for next time. It's a great song. Dude, I'm so on autopilot. I was like, wait, did I even put on the armor and stuff? But yes, I did.
But this is a bad situation because I need to be fully aware of what I'm doing, but I guess in this case, it's fine because I'm doing the right thing. But I didn't even realize I put the stuff on, which is very good. That I did, and not the other way around. That I forgot. Double chest again. Ingot. Nice. Plus 8. That on. That on. That back. Frick. I feel like I could come up. Ah, dude. Yeah, I have it saved. Frick, I like, actually, I feel like I know the title and the artist. It's like, it's there in my head, but I can't grab it. Can't make a hold of it. So odd. Wait, hold up. I think I have the, I think I'm actually following the creator. This guy? No, wait. I think I actually once followed the artist because I like the music so much. Hold up. I don't know how long ago that was though. There it is! I found the guy. No, I can't find it yet. Where is it? I found the guy. Odessa. So Odessa. Why do I not see the song though? It doesn't hop out to me. Site, pull out high ground. How did I get here? Bro, I can't see the song though. Oh wait, it has to be one of the songs I hearted. I'm just gonna add both. I'm gonna add both to the queue. One of them, why do I not? It doesn't stick out to me though, but it has to be one of the songs that I hearted. Thank you so much, Emma, for the good luck. Thank you. Today is insane. We're closing in on 200,000 blocks in a single sitting. Which is 20%. I'm doing just a fifth of it in a single stream. Just insane. And we've already pulled 6 god apples out of treasures just today. I literally nearly doubled my amount of god apples today. So yeah, I hope you don't have too fantastic. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing fantastic as well. Thank you. When does it become a new PB on distance traveled from 0-0 in this world? You mean a new PB? It is already a new PB. Oh, you mean... No, this is already a new PB. Close to 200,000 blocks in a single stream in this world. Like, that's a new PB. I haven't ever flown this much in a single stream, no matter what dimension. Besides the 34-hour stream. You gotta beat Aaron? Yeah, for sure. There's a good chance you will, because Aaron isn't that active anymore. But he has an absurd lead, though. But Dogmaster can do it. And with some careful gambling, it definitely works. Oh yeah, and we also had a treasure today. Like it was a double chest treasure. With a god apple in each chest. That was not something I even thought of, but it was possible. I mean, of course it's possible, but it's not really something I would ever see as feasible. But yeah, we had a treasure with 2 god apples. And we had another treasure with plus 13 on Ancient Debris. To gamble alls? Yeah. No, you shouldn't gamble all. That's just never gonna be smart at this point. Ew. Oh, nope, not going in there. Yeah, we started at 575k today. My initial goal was 750k. But we can go so much further than that. Just absurd. Crazy stuff today. I'm a lot more aggressive on the rockets. And also, my way of looting treasures is a lot better and more efficient now. Which is a massive time save. And that gives me so much more time. So it's not this song, I think, right? Or is it? It might be. It's either this song or the next one that I initially mentioned. Is it this song? Oh, dude, I haven't heard it in so long. Fully calculated? Yeah. Go for 777. 77. No, it's this song. Has to be. But this one is also great. Oh no. Statistically, if I keep on doubling, I will make infinite money. Not sure if that's how it works, actually. Because, oh my god. Why 89? Why 89 debris? We've had some random debris today. Most of it was lower, but we had one on 60, but this is on 89. It's pretty insane. I think this can't work quite that way because it's still 50-50. But you can use statistics to your advantage, saying that when you lose twice, It's more likely to win than losing on the next one, on the third one. Getting rickrolled again. Oh no. Okay, we've had worse. Oh, it stopped already. That was chill. This song is giving me good memories, though. Yeah, you'll end the prediction there. Yeah, absolutely. Because everything else doesn't make sense. And that will very, very likely happen. Crazy. I mean, I was completely off on how far we would get today. I was totally off. But again, I said that this session is gonna be further than any previous ones because of just how much better I've adapted to the situation. Favorite team national team? I mean, gotta be Denmark. They just have some insane boys. Is it this song? Doesn't stick out immediately though. But it has to be this creator. I'm 100% sure. It has to be this artist. Regardless, the song is amazing. Yeah, it is, right? I think it's mainly the chorus that I remember. Is this how the song started? But it has to be, because it has to be a liked song. Actually not sure yet. I'm sorry. I know Dogmaster doesn't want me to get that far. 3 times in a row with a bed. Nice, MT, nice. Remember that you're going in the right direction. Yep. We are staying strong. You. Four, 36. I mean, with infinite amount of time, you will end up getting exactly that. You're just gonna play long enough and eventually you'll hit it exactly like that. Unless you get so good that it just hits 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Well, then you can do 3 bed NX. And you can do the entire thing with 3 beds. Ow. Well, actually, that was better that way. I shouldn't have flown through the fortress anyways. Because then I have to put on chestplate. Because with the skellies are a little scary. Hello? Okay. Wow, 45 meters per second top speed? That's kind of insane. How to spell leaderboard. Nice. Always learning something. To be at leaning all away from Aaron makes me mad. I'm close yet so far. Yeah, I know. You should just continue the way you're doing it right now. You have nobody really competing you. Now 6 in a row. Continue going. Can you do 10 times in a row? That'd be the ultimate thing. Dude, you're better at one cycling now than I am. That's for sure. Wait, are you already doing crossbow cycle? Eight now, insane. It's greater than Gamble on, exactly. 100%. Okay, buddy. Brother, man. Yo, my helmet. Another one? No. Okay, it's 8. Well, it's a good number, actually, so I'm not complaining. I'm glad you did 8 out of all numbers. Until 10. Nice. More debris there. Dude, that is like a 20-second treasure split. Maybe 30. Insane. I keep forgetting I have my helmet durability on the left. So used to the speedruns. Come here. That's 5. Oh, we're getting very close to 77777. Everything. But I'd have to go so much further west for this to work. I don't think I can do that. Unless I just get the craziest path going west now. Oh, right. Dude, how many treasures, man? Huh? Is there an entity there? There is an entity there. Okay. That's why I couldn't place the block. I'm way offset. Orbit again, nice. So happy you're practicing that now. Nice, +1. Southwest would be that way. Whoa, that's cool. How, like, spread out it is. Like a really spaced out grid. I'm trying to push for the 777 on both coordinates. Don't know how well it's gonna be possible, though. I don't want to backtrack too much.
They do another 1,000 blocks. Guys, make sure to set it. I'm going for 777,777 and Y level 77. And the prediction that's most likely gonna win is also 7, so that's just a crazy amount of 7s. Absolutely incredible. 77. But I cleared you. Up it. Of course, it's gonna be basalt. What else would it be? Garbage. Oh, you want your points back? Wait, what? Oh, you mean for the prediction? Yeah, the prediction is gonna end once, I'm past the 790k. Think, right? Yeah. Or, which points? Oh, freak, I went too far. Can you get your stuff back? Do you know how a prediction works? There we go, I just need to go up a little bit. Please no lava. Oh, I hear it already. There we go! Look at the coordinates, guys. 777,777. Height 77. 700,777. 777,777. Oh my god. That is insane, man. So many 7s, brother. A prediction works by whatever the successful thing is. You will lose or win. Most likely, whoever predicted that it's gonna be further than 790,000 will most likely win. Unless you redeemed something that you want the points back, then let me know. But if you're talking about the prediction, unless you voted for the last option, you're most likely gonna lose your points. I apologize, because, well, that's the point of the prediction. You predict, and if you predict wrong, you get punished. But if you predict right, you get your own money back and the money of others. I'm incredibly sorry. That's how predictions work. Basically, if you and somebody else vote for the same option, and that option ends up being right, because it's a prediction, right? So like even I didn't know how far it would get. I had no idea that I would get this far past 750k. 750k was like the limit I thought I would barely reach today. I had no clue that I would get this much further. Like absolutely no clue. So there was no way for me to know. But basically, stuck up on rockets. Basically, if you and somebody else choose an option and that option seems or ends up being the correct one, if that option that you and somebody else choose ends up being the correct one, then depending on the percentage that you have contributed to that option, so like if you contribute 5,000 and the other person contributes 2,500, then you will get 66% of all the available money, and the other person will get 33% of all the available money. Basically, it will get split up, depending on how much you've spent for that option. But unfortunately, if you haven't chosen for the right one, you'll lose it. That's just how it works, I'm sorry. But I don't think you spent too much, so it should be fine. I'm incredibly sorry. Don't be disappointed. I just wanted to try out predictions. They're usually a cool way to gain some channel points, but also, yeah, you lose them. But I hope it was fun regardless, and by just watching, you'll gain a lot. And with predictions, or with any form of gambling, you always should go in with an amount of money that you're fine with losing. Right? That's how that works. So you should only predict with as much as you're fine with losing. Like for example, if you have 5,600 channel points, then maybe you only spend 600 on the prediction, so you can keep yourself above the 5,000. Like, set a threshold and try to always stay above the threshold. So if you have like 5,100, you only spend 100. And if you're like barely at 5,000, you just don't spend anything until you have more. But so you stay above the 5,000, so you do ultimately not lose any money. You're just kind of going in with what you're fine with losing. And I usually just go off of like, I don't know, if I have 40,000 something channel points, I spend as much until I'm like down to 40k. So I stay above the 40k, and that's when I'm happy with losing. That makes sense. Wait, I need to focus on south again. Damn. Surprised about that. Wow, this song is sick. Crazy freaking fashion situation again. Second fashion involving a treasure today. If you don't know what fashion means, it's fortress and bastion in one word. Bastion is basically when both structures are really close by, which is a dream for speedrunning if you get that in a scenario where it's your first nether and you rely on both structures to enter the end. Which is really neat. Oh, it's up there again. Stay there, guys. $20 or 19 minutes and like 17 kilometers. That should be doable. Not if I get treasures. Oh, another big guy spawned, of course. Welcome back, Dumpster. Nice. Okay, 18 minutes for 18 kilometers. A little less than that. Surely. We don't get too many more treasures, that should be doable. That would be beyond insane. Another crazy fashion. Dude. Okay, this... Dude, what is up with the fashions today? Today is a record-breaking stream. This is gonna be one of my favorite fashions. Not gonna lie. And we had 2 fashions with treasure today as well. Five times in a row? That's insane, though. I don't know why you're sad about that. I mean, sure, you didn't beat your 8 times in a row, but you can't expect that. You're getting incredibly consistent. Very impressive. Dude, the treasures. That was a crazy clutch. Perfect. Okay, buddy. Yeah, like, exactly what I needed. Come on, man. It's brilliant. Oh, you're up there, you bozo. No, you can't get out of there. Okay, finally. Nice. Six times in a row now? Beautiful. That's what we need. You got that 10 times in a row for sure. Damn. Like, if you continue practicing these kind of aspects of a run this intensively, I think you're gonna have a shot at the world record. The problem is, the most time-consuming part, the entire mid-game, is also the most difficult to optimize. Because you basically have to get the same amount of repetitions in as with the 1 cycles, just that it takes like couple hundred times longer. At the beginning, at least. You. Disgusting. Oh, I don't think we're gonna hit the 800k. I'm really trying to push for it, but too many treasures. Dun, dun. No other way I can go. There is. Nice, another 6 times. Let's go. Well done, MT. That's impressive. Can't wait to see you pull it off in an actual run. Well, I did 1 cycle for it. That's fine. Next step will be... So, you play the entire thing all the time, right? Like, you... Do you also have to craft all this stuff? Or is it just you have to wait for the perch? Or do you also have to craft everything all the time? Because that would be even better. Because I guess the next step would be to practice all the crafting the crossbow, recharging the crossbow, getting down to the offhand, and then do the 1 cycle and crossbow cycle, blah blah. And purchase ready. I see. Okay, good. Yeah, you'll get there, but take it slowly. It does make sense to sleep now. Well, my stream is gonna end soon, so sleep then, and then kind of let your brain process all the mechanics you've learned. And then the next time you get to it, the 1 cycle will be so easy. And then you can start with the next step, which is the crossbow cycle. And then you continue with playing like the full thing, where you have to craft it all and then wait for the perch. But for that, you'd have to go into an actual world, TP to the end with the equipment you need, and then play it out like that. I don't think you can do that on the map. I'm actually not sure. Might have to check it. Haven't played it that much. Get the chords the same? Oh yeah, true. Well, we're close enough. I did do the 777,777, 577, and then 777,777. I did do that. But yeah, we gotta get the chords closer together. Because that is an ending criterion for the stream anyways. I am not allowed to end the stream if my chords aren't within like 500 blocks. I don't know what I said initially, but I'm gonna say like 500 blocks. Just so I have to always make sure I end the stream on the perfect diagonal. But yeah, that means I'm TS1. Yeah, it was initially like 150 blocks. I make the rules though. You won? Huh, what do you mean by that? I win everything? Right. Dude, I can't believe it. We did more than 215k today. 215k. A single session. And we're still going. I still have 5 minutes. Crazy. 6 god apples. Crazy double god apple treasure, and then got a lot of ingots. Ancient debris. We had one, yeah, we had one chest with 4 ancient debris. It's kind of crazy, and like only like 2 or 3 scrap over the entire session. Scrap is so rare. Still did it even though he paused a few times. Yeah, I mean, I can't do it without any pausing. But yeah, I got distracted a little bit. There was a few things I did, like looking for a Spotify song. There's a couple distractions I had. I definitely have to restock rockets next time, but I'll do that next time. Yeah, I perfectly used up like an entire shulker box of rockets today. A little more. Okay, I gotta get the south coordinate. Closer. Absolutely amazing. Get a 6-layer gold beacon. Well, that's, yeah, just AFKing. Nothing impressive. I'd be done in no time with Bastions, though. That'd just be boring. Okay, I thought I could actually end the stream before going to the bathroom, but because there's another treasure, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. What? Do you see your point? Yeah. For sure I see your point. Okay, one last bastion. And what I've just come to realize, if I play the next 9-hour session in exactly a week, if I play next Saturday, similar to today, we will finish this next Saturday. That is absurd. May I just emphasize that? Because we literally did more than 200,000 blocks today on both coordinates. So we might very much finish this next week. Why am I too low? Why am I on 36 now? What am I doing? Focus up, man. That was not smart. No, I was correct. There is a huge difference, yeah, for sure. This is the chest setup that we had like the least amount of times today. Nice, another ingot. And that's it. This is where we will continue next time. Wow. We're getting close to the 7 million. General distance flown, damage dealt 900,000. Getting close to 20 million by Elytra. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do the choose outcome. There. Boom. There we go. That was sick. That was absolutely sick, man. Wow. 200. Close to 220,000 blocks traveled. And I initially thought 175,000 would be like the absolute limit. That is insane. And as I said, judging by that, we can literally finish it next week. We can finish it next week. Holy, that is insane. 6 god apples today. Crazy treasure bastion loot. Not so crazy on like the terrain side of things. We had a couple fashions more towards the end, which were epic. Overall, really good terrain. Not a lot of digging I had to do, and just good freaking session. I'm super excited. I'll see you all again in 15 hours. I'll be live again with some interactive content. You guys know the drill. Thank you so much for being in the stream. I wish you an amazing remaining weekend, and hopefully it's the last Saturday stream before my treatment at the diving doctor. Hopefully, which I'm very optimistic will hopefully change my life. That'd be great. Thank you so much, guys, for being in the stream. I'll see you all in 15 hours. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.